Okay, that is better. Now it's working.
Hi,
I
I'm
was
Batman.
just on this
Today I'll
thing
be debating
yesterday.
heroes that think they stand a chance against me in a fight. All right, state your name for the camera, please.
I'm not doing
Come on,
that.
let's do it.
All right, fine. I'm Superman, and I believe I'd win in a fight.
All right, you want to explain that?
What is there to explain? I'm practically a god. I'm compared to biblical figures when I so much as scratch my balls. What is there to compare between the two of
Well,
us?
I'll give you that, Superman. You're quite strong, but what?
Wait, kryptonite. You're gonna say kryptonite.
Kryptonite.
How do you always have kryptonite?
You should know I have it on me. I've beaten you with it so many times.
Got it on
past.
Just so we're on the same page, you've never actually full out defeated me before? I mean, in Elseworld, Bizarro worlds, maybe, but not in the real one.
Right, but I could. On account of the kryptonite.
Okay, you have kryptonite. What if I came in with a suit that deflected kryptonite? What then? What are you gonna do?
Well, you don't have that.
Who knows? Maybe I will. So what are you gonna do then?
Well, I would have planned for that during my prep time.
Oh, shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
reliable. I love you some prep
Every time
time.
we have this debate, it always comes down to prep time. They don't even have an actual solution in mind. You just say prep time,
That's all I
and for
need.
some reason, that's enough.
I always prepare. What can I say?
You know, no one else uses that but
It's
you.
not true.
When someone asks who would win in a fight between Superman and Goku, they're not implying there'd be a year in between.
Superman and who?
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Yes, you've said that 3 times now.
Hey, it's me.
Do you
Go-
want to debate or not?
Debate? What is that? Some kind of food?
Oh, no. I refuse to believe you're that
No,
stupid.
no, I'm just fucking with you, man. Come on, let's do it.
All right, well, it's my stance. If we were to fight, then I would win. What do you say to
Yeah,
that?
apparently you're a really good fighter and all, but I am, very, very strong. I would worry about hurting you,
Hurting
really.
me? All right, well, I'll have you know that I fight people plenty stronger than me all the time and still come out on top.
Well, I can fly. Learned a lot of techniques like the Kamehameha wave and the Spirit Bomb, and also I'm from space and I have a cool...
You fly, you're super strong, and you're from space. All right, do you even know what you are? You're in my neighborhood. You're in Batman's neighborhood. This is my element. This is my backyard right now.
This doesn't look like a backyard. This looks more like a
I
room.
mean, come on. You're just Superman.
Thanks.
No, Superman is a guy.
Oh, he's like a guy? Like, is he strong? Can I
Is
fight
he
him?
Yeah,
strong?
He's pretty strong, but we were focusing on
Why
me
don't we
here.
get him over here and we all fight together?
No, I didn't agree to actually fight. I was going to talk about it if
Here,
we were to.
I'll start charging up. Ready?
Don't do that. Why are you doing it?
True. It's exactly like that.
Oh, you're not doing it. Why aren't you doing it?
What did you want me to
Oh,
do?
was I not doing the pose? I do like a pose.
Yeah, you weren't doing
Yeah,
that.
usually I do like a pose thing.
Probably wasn't in the budget. Yeah, I don't do that. I mean, I don't really have any powers to begin with.
Wait. You don't have any powers?
Nope.
Like none at all?
Not one.
Wow, you must be really strong. And I don't just mean physically. I mean the mental fortitude it must take to fight all this time without any powers, just your own will.
Somebody clip this.
You're just like my friend, Mr.
Somebody
Satan.
clip
Sorry, what?
this.
You're just like Satan.
Hey, fuck you,
You're
pal.
just like
Oh,
Satan.
I'm a great
You're
guy.
just like
So your parents are also dead.
Hell of a conversation opener, but okay.
All right, so explain to me why you think you could beat me in a fight.
Beat you in a fight? I don't care if I could beat you in a fight.
Well, then what are you doing here?
I was kind of hoping for a
Goku
job.
always
Okay,
wants
this
that
was Justice
fade.
League
That's
tryout
all there
thing?
is
No,
to
no,
it.
This is a whole different thing.
Shit.
You were sitting right there for like 3 of these. You didn't catch on?
Yeah, I don't really have it in me to talk about hypothetically getting my ass kicked. I get to experience that every day on multiple levels.
All right, just say that I'd win and you can get out of here.
Yeah, I can say that. For $50.
I'll pay your bus fare.
I surrender.
So, how does this go again?
Honestly, I don't even think we need to do this. I don't even know what to argue about. You're led by my ex-sidekick. You're a Teen Titan.
Right.
Look, come on, I'm doing it with the big leagues here, kid. I don't know
Why
what...
would you win?
No,
Let's
that's
go,
not how
Wampa.
this works. You plead your case, and then I poke holes in it and explain how...
No.
What do you mean,
We're
no?
gonna be watching
No.
a debate in a little
All right,
bit.
if we were
Should
to fight,
start up
then,
in
well, I'd
like
start in the
20
shadows.
I
minutes.
am the shadows.
Okay, then I just use a smoke bomb.
I can
to-
see your soul.
Well, what you wouldn't see is the batarang I'd use to knock you off your
I
feet.
can fly.
Yeah, through a wall when I lunge
I
at
can
you.
go intangible.
All of which I would have planned for with my prep time. Ha!
Raven takes his lunch
That's
money,
right.
and there's
I
nothing he
wouldn't
can
let
do
you.
You would
about
let me what?
I can manipulate time. I would just stop your prep time.
No.
Yeah.
No.
What now? What's up?
That's total bullshit.
Your son said the same thing.
Well, that's a fallacy of the strawberry. Fuck you. I'd still win.
How?
I've got kryptonite. I've got kryptonite.
That's not my weakness.
Yes, it is. Oh, no, wait.
That's Superman.
Jesus Christ, you're right. How did I think that?
Are you stupid?
I think I'm slipping. I don't know. Maybe living in a headspace of constant fear and paranoia about all these hypothetical fights is getting to me. If I don't win every hypothetical fight, then what do I stand for? What value do I have? I don't know. If I don't stop spiraling soon, I might. Wait a
it.
minute.
Money and
That's
access
it.
to
What's what?
See this?
military-grade
This is the
technology.
very gun used to kill my parents all those years ago. I keep it on me to remind myself what I'm fighting for.
Wow.
And every time I pick it up, it reminds
Batman
me
is
of a
Kung
very
Fu
important
Joe.
lesson, and I'd
Oh,
like to share
God.
that with you right now.
What?
I win. This video is brought to you by Gamersups, and you should drink it. And you have 5 seconds to tell me why you shouldn't, which includes you listening to me say that. So the time's already
I'm
up, so you
liking
gotta
it,
buy
but it
now.
is brutal.
It's a rule. You have
This
to buy it
class
now. You
is
have to purchase it.
probably one of the most
It's not a
fun,
gag. Real money, you lost money.
but it's
in this
also
transaction.
really,
I
really
gave money,
finicky.
And you lost it.
So like
So
even when you get a
it's
good
fine.
run of it, you can get your lunch
Code
money
solid.
taken.
Do me a solid. Code solid. There's some.
Frank was one of the most intimidating heavyweight ever.
I actually thought Bruno had a chance of
I
taking
know that can
Tyson.
look more intimidating than Tyson himself.
I see myself knocking out Mike Tyson.
Also, this game has multiplayer, and I've not had a chance to enjoy that.
How was he punching? Was it hurting him?
He punches like a mule kick.
Las Vegas, February 25th, 1989. Under the neon lights of the Hilton Arena.
I've
it
been
was
able to
full
beat a
house.
run with that class.
That night, the undisputed
without
heavyweight
too much
champion
of
of
a
the world,
problem.
22-year-old Mike
Because
Tyson,
you can get that
was
minion
stepping
up
in
to
the
like
ring with
40,
a
50
straight-up
HP
monster
and you're
carved
chilling.
like a Greek statue.
Because his HP
Frank
stays the
Bruno.
entire time as long as you keep building it and it doesn't die.
Bruno was 26, British.
Is it
and built
always
like a
Epstein?
tank. At 6 feet 4 inches with an 82-inch reach, he looked more like a young Ronnie Coleman than a boxer. And he could punch.
I mean, it was huge.
Hard.
Bruno seemed huge compared to Tyson.
A bronze medalist from the Olympics, Bruno had racked up 32 wins, 31 by knockout, with just 2 losses. Yeah, the guy could crack.
The left jab there. Down he goes again. Oh, that punch seems to...
That's a good right hand. And the man's right above me, and he's almost coming out on top of me.
I mean, if Tyson had been there.
What are people going to say about that?
This was the first time Tyson faced someone who not only
Why did
matched
Tyson
him in
never go to the
size,
Olympics to
but
box?
might have
I
even
have to
looked
wonder.
more physically imposing. A lot of people figured this was the test Mike needed, and Bruno thought the
Very
same.
confident. I've got the power, the timing. The time is right to beat him. It's peak time.
See, this is an American story right here. He lost because he's British.
He's a human being like you. He's a human being. He wears shoes, he wears socks. And as I say, you keep on repeating, I've been in with him and I know him. And I'm not going to get into that sort of like bandwagon like, oh, Tyson this, Iron Mike this, Iron that. You don't realise that the guy had a car crash. He damaged his hand. He broke up with his wife. All his mind is not on the game. On this fight, his mind not conditioned for this fight. And I was confident before all this happened. And I think this is a peak time to beat a Mike Tyson, Harry. No, I really do believe so.
He thought Tyson was human. Exactly, that was his first mistake. He puts on his pants one leg at a time, just like everybody else. Oh no, but he hits like a
Tyson
truck.
was not in a good place. He was dealing with contract disputes, a messy divorce, and the media hounding him nonstop. The night of the fight, he literally showed up straight from signing divorce papers with barely 2 weeks of real training. For the first time in a long time, people started asking, is Iron Mike really untouchable?
All time. Is there any questions? Shake hands, good luck.
Bruno looking totally unintimidated. And they're both halfway towards each other as the bell sounds.
No, he's a walking
Mike
series
didn't plan
of
on
uppercuts.
sticking around that night. Just 15 seconds in, he
That
dropped
seems
Bruno with a
impossible to
vicious
avoid.
shot.
Bruno down after a right hand. It is scored as a knockdown.
Business as usual. Frank scrambled back up and tried anything to survive, even threw shots
Like once
to the
you've
back of the
seen
head,
Mike Tyson
which
hit
cost him a
someone
point.
and their soul leave their body and their legs just say, screw it, I'm not getting up.
I figured this would be somewhat of a street fight. It's not really boxing right here. Mike Tyson is traditionally doing what he does in the past. He's done in the past, rather. Go inside. Bruno's trying to make him respect him. A lot of rabbit shots thrown. Back of the head punch thrown by Frank Bruno.
Richard Steele warning Bruno not to hold Tyson at the back of the head. Mike seems oblivious to the right hands from Bruno. He just wants to get in and throw.
Just does not care.
A smart tactic about holding on, but one thing about it, Bruno has a tendency, Jim, to stand straight up. As he throws his punches, he backs away, which leaves him susceptible to left hook.
Mike began with a fury going to the head. He has not yet thrown body shots. A lot of people thought would be Bruno's biggest problem early.
There's blood from Bruno's nose. Come on, let him go, Frank.
good left and a right by Tyson, and now Bruno ran
For the money, I'd do it, but I wouldn't expect I'm gonna win.
And again, it's a smart tactic by Frank Bruno. You know what's happening? Because Mike hasn't fought in a while. Mike is getting a little anxious now. He's trying
Because
to
Mike hasn't fought in a while, he's thirsty for blood.
He's giving a warning.
And Bruno's getting a useful breather here as Richards.
But then, out of nowhere, Bruno landed a clean left hook. Tyson's knees buckled. Big Frank froze like he couldn't believe what just happened. And instead of going for the finish, he let the moment slip.
Tyson, I don't particularly agree. Mike is incredibly strong.
Tyson finally went to the body in that last exchange. Now Bruno lands a short left inside. And Tyson wobbles for a second.
There's that puncher's chance I had talked about.
And now another left hand from Bruno.
Good God.
And it is Mike Tyson who for a second there lost his balance.
Bruno is just so much bigger than Mike, but it doesn't
look
matter.
what I can do.
Mike was really rocked by that shot by...
Thank you for the bid, Suffer. Yes, we have accrued so much debt,
Dirty.
and we don't
For
even
you.
know about the debt.
The crowd here stunned by the early fury of this action. Bruno is going to make it out of the first round, and so for that matter does Tyson.
One man down.
Bruno kept clinching, landing some decent lefts, doing what he could. But even an off-form Tyson wasn't going to lose tonight.
As round two begins, Tyson lands a solid left.
What up, Ike?
It's apparent that Bruno is working on his left hand too, because in the past it's always been his right hand that was able to do the damage. The left hook was able to daze and hurt Mike Tyson.
Once to get out. Get on back, Frank. Frank, step back, step back.
See, even inside, Jim, I don't think it's good for Bruno to just stand there because Tyson's arms are shorter, he can get those little shots in there.
Get on back, Frank. Get on back.
Left hand to the body by Bruno, and Tyson wailed back, but missed.
Bruno needs a jab out there to keep Tyson off balance.
Bruno's got the distance now that he needs to jab, but he hasn't started to throw it with any consistency, just pawing with it so far.
What Bruno's doing, and it's so elementary, he's measuring with the jab and trying to drop the right hand. Just can't wait so long. Just keep it out, just paw it out there.
Tyson with two chopping lefts inside. Bruno landed a right to the face of Tyson, but didn't have any leverage behind him. The Englishman in the crowd chanting, Bruno, Bruno.
Punching it out. Punching it out. There we go.
Bruno here trying to outmuscle Mike Tyson like he stated earlier.
I mean, yeah, the few people that were able to just squeak one out against Mike Tyson
Exercising more caution, perhaps with the memory of that short
were
left hook.
great to see.
And respect.
Because the dude seemed freaking invincible.
Drop that right hand in on there.
Trying to load it up, which he might be able to do against a fighter as slow and mechanical as Bruno.
Well, it's apparent that Bruno's been doing some homework. Look at him.
I'm going to be hopping in the horseradishes in a little bit, as the main event should be on and popping.
Has shown us some monumental improvement with the left hand since his last appearance on HBO against Tim Witherspoon.
I would like, if I was in Tyson's corner, I would like to see some body shots because Bruno's a tall guy. The body shots will do some damage. Bring those hands down.
Come on, work it out.
Mike fanned the air mightily with the left hook.
There you go.
There's another
Yeah,
short
Mike
left
Tyson's
inside by
knockout
Bruno.
reel
He
is
is
bonkers.
astonishingly effective with
Not just because he knocked so many people out, it's how he knocked them out.
Bruno in trouble again.
Oh no.
Mike's going to push it now.
I only shave once a week because I'm lazy.
Another good chop round.
Steele had to pull them apart.
What up, Groofus? I'm about to head over to horseradishes right after this.
Exactly. And this way he can bring some hands down, slow down the movement of Frank Bruno.
And Bruno continues to win respect inside, particularly with the left.
You're holding, Frank. You're holding.
3-4 days, I mean,
Once you get out of there, let's go.
that takes some dedication. I'm not trying to cover my entire head in alcohol every 3 or 4 days.
The same hand. And I'm waiting for that same shot to the body, to the head.
Tyson is not jabbing to get in as he did in his
That is
first bout.
today.
He's just stepping in and throwing shots. A brutal
It
body
is
shot there.
on and popping.
So much out of the opponent, especially later rounds. Mike appears to, he wants now to bob and weave and get in as opposed to using his left jab.
Come on, let's go. Work it out. Work it out. Great. Come on.
Exactly, Ike. The progenitor of the Kung Fu Joe movement.
Right hand by Tyson, partially blocked.
Come on, work it out. Work it out. There you go, Mike. There you go. Come on, Bruno. Break. Come back. Come on.
Finally, that emote is coming extremely handy.
Some English observers said Bruno didn't know how to clinch and hold inside, but he's done a reasonable job of it so far.
Jim, to prepare him for this kind of fight for the last year, they've had Bruno wrestling in mid-ring with the strongest man in Great Britain for this exact kind of fight.
Larry, I think it paid off because it gave him a sense of knowing how to tie his man up. It's very unorthodox, but it's worked.
Come on, work it out. There you go, Frank. You're holding, you're holding. All right, Bert, step back, Mike.
The most successful fighters against Tyson have been those who've been able to hold him and throw his rhythm off.
All right, Bert, step back.
Mike is getting a lot of shots off here, but only 1 or 2 at a time, not in big bunches. Bruno chopping away with the right hand, not doing much damage, but making Tyson aware that he's willing to fight back. This has been a highly creditable effort so far by a Frank Bruno who could easily have been gone in round 1.
Some body shots by Frank Bruno.
Come on, work it out there. Work it out. Right.
A left hand after the bell by Tyson, and Snowell, who does most of the talking, to the fighter.
Tyson now is told to use the jab as opposed to just walking in, and he's doing just that.
He's not going to have to for too long.
So he will just continue to walk him down.
Moments ago. But Bruno seems to be okay. Blood again now from Bruno's nose, probably as the result of that early right hand in this round.
What Bruno should be doing is throwing some uppercuts. As Mike comes in without using his left jab, he needs to raise Mike's
I mean, if you know you're about to get slugged up by Mike, you're probably going to hold to get him off the inside.
If you stick it out quick enough and snap it.
That jab won't do him much good.
It's a lazy, it's what we call, Jim, a lazy jab. A lazy jab, it's always a counter right hand that follows.
That's why we don't get many heavyweight fights anymore.
Left hook got just behind the glove of Bruno. Bruno with the left. Not as solid as the ones in rounds 1 and 2.
You're holding, Mike. Come back. Don't hold him.
Bruno is a big man. He's a physically strong man, and I would again suggest that Tyson wear him down. The same principles of chopping the tree down. You gotta kill the foundation.
Step back.
There's a body shot. That's what you mean by chopping the man down.
And you see now Mike is starting to get off a body attack.
Get your arm back, Frank.
But again, Ray, 1 or 2 punches at a time.
Well,
Between the headbutting and the biting.
To the midsection of Frank Bruno. Bruno needs to throw it, snap his jab.
Come on, Frank, get out of there. Get your arms back, pull them back. Come on, Mike, pull your arms back.
This is when it's dangerous for Frank Bruno because, again, he's an erect target as he stands straight up.
All right, break.
Phrasing.
And that's why Mike jumps in with the left hook.
Earlier in his career, Tyson had a tendency to be lazy in clinches, not to throw the body shots that were necessary. Then he stepped up the pace, was very effective with it. Tonight, there's been a little of both.
Two stiff left jabs by Mike Tyson.
Don't hold him, Mike. Let him go. Come on.
I'm sure Tyson's corner going to tell him to work the body and use the jab as opposed to just going in with his head.
And come straight up the middle and use the uppercut like that. He's been effective when he comes straight up the middle instead of winging shots from side to side.
By round 5, Mike had enough of the back and forth. He pinned Bruno against the ropes and unloaded, and referee Richard Steele jumped in to stop it.
Since that Bone Crusher Smith fight, which was a very unsatisfying fight for him and the crowd. Let's see if he knows how to chop the man down.
You know, Mike's getting a little over anxious, and he's coming in with his feet together, his chin exposed.
I think he's been over anxious virtually since the opening bell, Ray.
Well, too many times people say, well, this fight won't go 3 rounds or 2 rounds. And sometimes the fighter believes that. Frank Bruno doesn't believe it.
Solid right hand inside by Tyson. Again, Bruno ties him up.
I heard Bruno corner say, throw some uppercuts.
Don't hold him, Frank. Don't hold
Bruno
him.
trying that left hook inside, but the starch has gone out of this. No longer does it hurt Mike the way it did in rounds 1 and 2.
Right. Stop it. You hold it, Frank. Right, stop it. Last warning.
And you saw our pre-fight interview with Tyson's deposed trainer, Kevin Rooney. We should now report that Rooney has left that camera position and gone back to the Golden Gloves amateur boxing competition in Schenectady. He is not watching this fight.
And remember that he said he thought the fight would be tougher than other people did.
Look, I see so much body exposed of Bruno. It's like an open invitation.
Solid left hook inside. And an uppercut with the right. And Bruno is wobbled again. Bruno will try to hold on. Tyson tries to get punching room and hits Bruno with an elbow in the mouth.
All right, we got our string together. Which seems to not be functioning properly.
Only guts keeping Bruno up at this moment. There's blood trickling from his nose and his mouth. Tyson really doing damage with the uppercuts. Just missed with the right. Trying to land the one haymaker.
Oh, it's just a matter of
This
time
is
here.
vicious punishment.
That's that shot. That's that Bolo shot.
And
Beautiful
Richard
shot.
Steele has seen enough. As Terry Lawless throws in the towel simultaneously.
That was that shot, Jim. That double shot with the same hand.
And what you saw there, as I said earlier in the round, is a mark of the progress
Good God.
of Mike Tyson from a good, raw, young heavyweight into a great heavyweight who knew how to go about his work.
Official time, 2:55
Mike,
of round.
another one on your belt, another notch. Was this harder than you anticipated?
Another scalp for Tyson.
I knew that he was going to come up. He was talking. And the way he was talking, I knew he was hyped. He was ready to go. And I knew I was the best fighter in the world. And I wasn't worried about
20
it.
seconds into the fight, though, you've got him on the canvas. Do you think what's going on here, it's all over?
No, I knew he wasn't hurt. Thank you, friend. God bless you.
Good guy, Bruno.
I knew he wasn't hurt as bad as everybody
Don
thought he was.
King, I forgot
I hit
about
him
that
with
dude.
solid shot.
What did you hit him with?
I think it was the right hand, somewhat grazing.
Yeah, and then you hit him on top of the head and he went down. Were you then surprised that he came back and he seemed to hit you with a pretty good left in that round?
He got up. He meant
I mean, his combination is ridiculous.
But did that left hand shake you momentarily that he hit you with in that round?
He was throwing a great deal of hard punches, but I refused to go down. They didn't even faze me.
after that round, it seemed that you had established that you were the guy, and now he was just there to hold on. Was that how it seemed to you in the ring?
Absolutely. But still, he was sneaking some very hard punches in between that.
So he was stronger than some people gave him credit for.
Absolutely. Well, you have to think, when fighters come to fight the heavyweight champ of the world, like Ali, they automatically become better fighters.
What happened in the 5th round that you saw? Was he? You knew that he was weakened enough after the 4th round that it was just a matter of time?
Well, absolutely. I knew I was going to get him.
All right. Memories of Bone Crusher Smith passed through my mind. A guy who hugged you for 12 rounds.
Well, no, I knew he wasn't about the hugging for 12 rounds because he was trying to impress his Englishmen out here. And I'm just convinced, you know what I mean? These fellas, how dare them challenge me with their somewhat primitive skills.
Primitive skills. Mike Tyson talking that good. Okay, so we're going to head over to Horseradishes now. We in the war room. All right. Yep, debate is starting. We are in the war room. I don't know if Horseradish can hear me. Let's check settings. Okay.
There he is.
Okay, should be good. Okay, you can hear me now.
Yeah, what's going on with your mic, man?
What happened?
It sounds like it sounds like super staticky.
Might be because of the stream. I don't know. Let me see.
I'm gonna see if I can invite you.
I'll restart the Discord and see if that fixes it. Okay, I don't know if it restarted. Any better?
No, but it'll be fine. Yeah, it's just like really hissy in the background.
That is weird. Usually it doesn't do that. Let's see what's up.
And Searka said that he did send you another invite, so.
Let me check. Okay, I got it.
There you go. Word.
We're in the stream together. Let me change this up. All right.
There we go.
I'm so psyched for this.
I am too. But we're going to be real and we're going to be honest. So.
Definitely not going to lie to the man.
Nope. All right.
Of national decline and humiliation,
What's
followed by a
poppin'?
promised restoration that frames the leader as the vessel.
I'm pretty sure that Andrew Wilson is actively texting
uses this
right now.
and lives it. Decline, restoration, purification, make America great again, in the promise of that new era. But by then it is too late. So the real question isn't whether someone can quote a slogan about the state. It's whether the movement is already selling national rebirth through exclusionary nationalism. Are they breaking constraints to get there? Are they controlling the narrative? Epistemic capture is how the myth becomes insulated from evidence, and truth becomes a loyalty test. This confirmation gets reclassified as propaganda. The movement trains people to treat refutation as betrayal. Once you've done that, the leader can break the rules with impunity because reality itself has been subordinated. This is the leader principle. And fascism is not just a program, it is a person who becomes the movement itself. Loyalty becomes worship, politics become veneration, and the public is trained to trust the man more than the institutions. Fascism is not only a set of ideas, it is a methodology. It includes committed militants, street energy, intimidation atmospheres, and a culture that treats politics as combat, not as careful deliberation. Sometimes that looks like formal militias. Sometimes it looks
As
like
I'm listening to this, it's awesome
of threats and
because I'm like, wow, this all sounds super familiar.
either
Oh
way,
yeah, I
it makes
remember.
dissent expensive and dangerous. Patriotism is
gotta
used
be a
as
good
moral
feeling.
coercion. Dissent becomes
is.
betrayal. Questioning becomes disloyalty, and symbols, rituals, rallies, choreography, a sacral language turns the very politics into an extravagant and exhilarating liturgy. It stops being persuasion and becomes a demand to participate. Radical inclusion and radical exclusion, leading to a shrinking circle, is the enemy within is not a throwaway phrase. It is the permission structure to eliminate impurity. It tells people who does and who does not matter, and why there must be extraordinary measures that must be justified. It also explains why the circle gets smaller over time, because once you normalize targeting an outgroup, you normalize the method, and sooner or later it will turn inward. That is where purification logic appears, violence framed as cleansing, redemptive, and necessary to achieve rebirth. Constraint breaking through permanent emergency and not normal executive governance is the posture that if Congress, courts, or constitutional settlements get in the way of that destiny, the presidency will attempt to do it anyway through executive action. And when the rule breaking is challenged, the answer is another emergency. Crisis talk that turns exceptions into routine. And next is the hyperconsolidation of private and state enterprise with the corporatist steering and elite collaboration. I do not mean the state regulates the economy. I mean state leverage used to turn private actors into instruments of the regime, where alignment is rewarded, resistance is punished, and the boundary between public authority and private enterprise becomes a loyalty system and no longer an autonomous civil one. This is typically stabilized by collaboration with existing elites who believe they can use the movement, manage it, profit from it. We can't break these apart one by one. What matters is how the parts reinforce each other. If you are forced to concede any of these features, you are conceding a core mechanism or the core mechanism.
I'm in for landing,
The
kids.
process is incremental as well. It is ordinary people telling themselves this is temporary. It's only for those people. It's just rhetoric. It's just executive action. And then one day you look up and realize that everything has changed under your nose. But then it was too late. I'm not here to promise you a specific death toll. That's not really how political danger works. I'm here to say that you cannot deny the pattern.
What happened?
Were you watching it there?
Yeah, I was watching it there. Where are you watching?
Okay, I'm sorry. Yep, no, I'll put it back on then. I figured I was like, you're fucking watching it on your own, and he's getting all the watches, so it's fine. Just that way we're watching the same point. You know what I mean?
I was taking him
Yeah,
as
I
he was
can
going.
open
So
it up on his and just stream it that
what
way.
a
This is fine.
disappointment and
This
what a
is fine.
fucking crock of shit.
I put it back on.
Total crock of shit. So this debate is not on what fascism is. It's on whether or not Donald Trump is a fascist. Okay, so
Okay, those two
notice
things
how
are tied.
everything in my opponent's opening statement addressed all sorts of things about the structure of fascism, not a fucking thing about how Donald Trump's a fascist, and then tried to introduce a bunch of bizarre poetry. Well, you have to remember.
Sorry.
One day, you're
I
gonna
fixed
wake
it,
up.
Brew Crow.
It's gonna be the Twilight Zone. There's gonna be checkpoints. There's gonna be state-sponsored things you gotta wear. There's going to be things they tell you to do with your body. Oh, wait, that was Democrats during COVID-19. My bad. But the thing is, that's interesting about all of this is that he didn't say fucking anything about Trump. And the thing
Because he didn't need to, because he was setting up his fucking framework. You should understand that.
Trump is not an ultra-nationalist.
What's up, Vision?
Okay.
Not. I don't know where the fuck you're getting this idea.
My girlfriend my girlfriend's watching from Searka's stream, and she said that
has allowed
Andrew's immature.
Mass migration.
No.
Also,
allows like gold card.
I'll send her this link so she can hear what we're saying.
Things which are not or what this guy refers to as hyper-nationalism, or what I'd refer to as ultra-nationalism. Okay? So he doesn't even fit that criteria. He says that there's a decline in restoration because of Trump's slogan, Make America Great Again. The problem with this, and progressives bring this up all the time, right?
Really want to hear him. Please, Searka, fucking please rebut this. Rebut this good, buddy.
Remember, that's the requirement for fascism.
He's leaving you so many open doors.
Logical time that you're throwing back to. Trump doesn't do that. He's not throwing.
That's not necessarily a good thing with Andrew.
In order for the ideas of renewal, and that's what the
that with Andrew, that means he's setting up multiple traps at the same time.
It is sourcing, they would say, is a key to fascism.
Work.
Trump's doing the same exact thing
say.
that find presidents previous, including Truman, doing. Truman would say, I want a great restoration of America by going back to the days of FDR. Was that fascism? No, because there's no mythology there for this renewal. Pointing back to times in history as a modern president and then saying, hey, man, these things were actually better policies is not a idea of restoration renewal through the idea of some bizarre mythology, which Trump doesn't mythologize anything.
This is also a trap. I would have fallen for it too.
As we speak, their rhetoric on the campaign trails, they want to go back to the 30s, 40s, and 50s with a higher progressive tax rate. Is that some kind of like mythology? No, of course not. They're looking at specific policies and they're looking at specific eras for those policies. As far as epistemic capture,
welcome in, Mule.
That's true, but I don't even think that Trump knows
what the fuck you doing awake right now, Mule.
And when you're talking about epistemic capture, especially, what is it? What is the epistemic capture? He says militants. Maybe you could make the case that Trump is a bit militant, but militants alone could be communism. It could be any other ideology. Like he says, it has to be a coalition of these ideological foundations.
That's like saying Hitler's a little grabby.
He also doesn't mention the key part of fascism, which is corporatism. He kind of made an allusion to it.
No, corporatism does not have to be a part of it, and we already went over this.
Private sector working.
And even if it did, does Trump not give all of the reach arounds to all of the corporations?
Oh yeah, when we were in prep, I was mentioning Elon.
Sectors for the entire economy.
Yeah, right. Elon Musk, Peter Thiel, literal
We're
corporatists.
nowhere near it, but Trump doesn't even have. It seems to me he doesn't.
I'd focus more on Thiel than
I haven't seen any sort of corporatism
Elon
come out of this administration at all. So unless you have, I mean, you better really fucking dazzle me with some shit here, man, because you didn't actually tell me anything about why it is that Trump is a fascist, and that's what's on the docket today. So with that, I'll yield my time, but I don't like what's the fascist stuff that what is it? I still don't know.
All right. Thank you for that opening
Holy
statement.
shit.
With that, we are going to get into the 5-minute rebuttals. So it's not a back and forth yet, just a 5-minute uninterrupted rebuttal to directly attack the opponent's opening. So, Searka, I'm going to hand it back to you whenever you're ready.
That's kind of what Wilson
rebuttal.
just did, right?
Up with your voice.
Exactly.
That's what Andrew does
Ignore all the
for his openings.
equivalency, false dichotomy
He's
stuff.
muted.
Yeah, you got to unmute on the StreamYard.
All right, I'm gonna ignore all the false dichotomy equivalent stuff of unnecessary progressivism and everything. As far as the scholars I would be using, I'm using one of your favorites, Giovanni Gentili himself, as well as Mussolini. They're very important to understand fascism from the inside. But to think that they would be used for anything analytical is, I think, you're stupid, because they were living it. They were the propagandists themselves. Nonetheless, they're still important to read to understand it.
Hearing
and second,
audio playback.
things like epistemic capture. epistemic capture is
Say what? You're hearing-
a lesser known scholar.
I'm guessing somebody had the
Through the Discord?
back through the Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, through the Discord. It's you.
It's me. Let me. Yeah, I got it. I'll fix it. Hang on one second.
Scholars we both are actually using, not just Griffin. I'm assuming he's referring to, or someone like Stanley. Now, to be clear, ultranationalism is not the same as palingenetic ultranationalism. I'm not sure if Andrew has read the fascist minimum, or at least tried to understand it at all. It's pretty much become the generic minimum, at least among consensus, and even among people who disagree with trying to understand fascism as a definitionary tool or diagnostic tool. Nonetheless, I'd like to hear him explain exactly what he means by ultranationalism that Trump needs to be, and whether or not, if you actually have to believe in it to embolden people who do, because that's not really a requirement.
Is that better?
Yep.
And then
Yep.
I do want to point out, I did mention corporatism in my definition, but once again, there are many forms of fascism. Even Mussolini himself in 1914 had a nationalist syndicalist version of corporatism, which was in no way the same as what happened with, let's just say, the 22, which came quite a bit later. And
If he could find the syndicate, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Not
That was
before.
terrible.
So in order to actually figure out the movement,
Unforgivable.
I guess he can't do that. But I think I'm going to yield my time here. A lot of it was filler.
All right. With that, we're going to hand the mic back over to Andrew. Whenever you're ready for your 5-minute rebuttal, I'll start the timer up with your voice.
What the fuck are you talking about? How's Trump a fascist, dude? Like, you didn't tell me how Trump was a fucking fascist. That's what I want to know. You keep on giving me qualifiers for what you think fascism is. That's not good enough. We're not debating about what fascism is. We're debating about whether or not Trump is one of them. So you have now defined this thing, but have failed to define how Trump fits the criteria for any of this. Let alone your definition of nationalism. What was it? Palingenetic. I would love to hear how this is a standard. When you're talking about corporatism or national syndicate, when you're talking about the national syndicates that happened in Italy, that was a prerequisite for what corporatism became. Again, nowhere near it. Nothing like that going on fucking anywhere. Not in any Western nation that I'm aware of. Nowhere. You can't point to anything like that. It's just not in fact, the closest thing you would have is like progressives who want to have like maybe progressives.
He's
who
just
wanna have,
saying
like,
nuh-uh.
shareholder,
Nuh-uh. Yeah, it's literally what he's doing.
Worker-owned shareholder co-ops and shit.
Now, I do have to acknowledge that Searka has
that
not
going on
directly tied Trump to fascism. He's right.
yes,
He did just set up the framework for fascism, and I actually think it's brilliant that he's not trying to do it onto Trump at this point, where he doesn't have the ability to immediately respond. Holding the actual definitions or the connections to Trump until the open part, I think, was probably a really good strategy.
Your job is to do that.
Even though Wilson is trying to like call it out like he's not doing his job right, I feel like he sees what's happening. He knows that that's a trap. He knows that that Searka is being smart by not letting him solo talk on the
Griffin
subject.
himself claims that Trump is not a fascist. He claims it himself. And Stanley's whole bearing was that Trump was not a fascist. He didn't even really call him a fascist. He just said, well, the J6 stuff was fascistic leaning enough that I don't have a problem with people giving him the label. But he didn't even call him a fascist then. So, like, I really need a case to be made here for how Trump fits this criteria for fascism, for ultranationalism, for any of this stuff. And with that, I'll yield my time back. But there's nothing here to argue about because you haven't made a case for anything.
All right. That is going to wrap up the rebuttals round. Great rebuttals from both sides. Before we move,
I don't know,
the open
Mule.
hour,
That's a
just
good
to talk
question.
to the audience real quick. If you're watching right now, make sure you hit the like, subscribe to tonight's debaters. Their links are in the description. And we host all kinds of debates on the Swords of Reason, politics, culture, ethics, internet.
Oh, Andrew's chat has noticed the whiteboard.
So if you enjoy the format,
Good.
Stay locked in because we got a lot
Very
more
good.
coming. Also, reminder to the live chat, after closing statements, we're doing a 30-minute Q&A. I already put the Q&A in there for you, but the super chats, PayPals, Cash Apps, these will get.
Are they trying to insult
If
it?
they fill up the whole 30 minutes, we may not get to those ones. So if you want to make sure it gets.
Let's see.
through one of
I just
those
saw the
ones,
whiteboard mention. Hold on.
Thank you to both our debaters for being here tonight and bringing your perspectives to the arena. Whenever one of you is ready, start this open floor exchange. Just jump in, and I'll start the timer up with your voice.
Sure.
Yeah, how's Trump a fascist, dude?
I think we can get to that.
So the
my
whiteboard
description,
mule
right?
is the notebook that he uses. So I used to give him shit about not writing down his notes. Like he would keep interrupting people because it's like, dude, just write it down and you don't have to interrupt. So he literally went out and got that fucking whiteboard and started using it for
I just
debates.
want you to tell me how Trump's.
Somebody said, Lord, is that a mini whiteboard he's scrubbing?
And I want to have a
Great.
conversation about the conversation or a conversation about the debate. I just want to do the debate. Can you tell me how Trump's a fucking fascist, please?
Sure. We should start with hypernationalism or ultranationalism. That's palingenetic, okay?
Okay.
So I wasn't just using Griffin there, right? I was using Paxton as well. I'm sure you're familiar with him. Are you aware of what Hinge in History Rebirth is?
Don't do the quizzing thing.
That's referring to a mythology.
Don't do the quizzing thing.
Mythos doesn't really have to be like dragons and stuff, though, right?
Actually, that's probably the smartest way you could do it.
It's not
Good
really
approach this with Andrew. Yes.
Is not generally. It's
Uh,
generally being ascribed.
The goal with Andrew is you don't want to be the one on the defensive. As long as you're like doing the quizzing thing, is a way
Forcing
to keep
him to be answering questions.
Yeah.
See, and I just assumed that he would do the Rob Noor thing, which is just, are you fucking quizzing me or are we debating? Like, that's honestly what I expected him to do here. I didn't know that he, remember, I don't know Andrew Wilson's style. So again, I assumed there that he wasn't going to take
There's no return.
but he absolutely answered. So
it is
Andrew is a stronger debater than Rob, but Rob is a better debater than Andrew.
On something from the past, though.
It'll use something that's mythically in the past, yeah. That doesn't mean it wants it back.
Yeah. Trump's not doing any of that.
Are you sure?
Yeah. What's the mythic thing he's pointing to? What?
a previous version of the United States that was greater.
My definition of hyper-nationalistic palingenesis, but I don't think you really know what it is.
I said palingenesis, I did, yeah.
You can't separate them, you know that, right?
Yes, you can.
No, you cannot. You're using the phrase that comes from Griffin, so I don't know why you think you can separate
them,
like you wrote it.
Yeah.
Well, you're asking me if I can separate two concepts.
You mean a compound phrase that Griffin made, and you are using in your definition. Why are you think you can do that?
Did you just ask him to calm down?
Because I can't answer your question.
Did he ask Searka to calm down? The dude is made out of calm.
Words, which is hypernationalism or ultranationalism and palingenetic. The answer is yes, because ultranationalism does not depend.
I've seen barbiturates that were more riled up than fucking Searka.
For fascism, it does.
I could say for fascism, but that wasn't the question you asked. The question you asked is
Yes,
how
it
could you
is.
separate these? That's how.
Yeah,
Right? He's going to fall asleep. Exactly.
The guy who made it, and it's made to be a compound word. If you've ever read him.
Yeah. Okay. And.
Okay, so
He's used to people losing their shit with him, so that's his only defense, right? Is that he has to tell you to calm down if he feels on defense? Okay.
Well, it's part of the setup as well. As long as he can try to get you unhinged by saying that, or make you seem unhinged, it looks better.
Or make you seem unhinged.
Right.
That's not correct.
Okay, well, you gotta let me finish now, right? Is that okay?
Well, you were asking me a question. You said, "Is that right?"
I was
answering. Is that a
it.
question? How? Why would you ask me if it's right and then answer it? What?
Can I continue?
Is that a question or?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, you
Is
can
it okay?
continue. Yes.
Okay. So, the ultranationalism is not
Using an Andrew Wilson against Andrew Wilson, I
it's gonna be
approve.
in the dictionary. Okay, it's about the nation being imagined as like a morally charged, authentic core with a legitimate destiny. You're aware of this?
This is part of it.
So
Not
when
the
you
whole.
wrap it with the palingenesis part, right? What does that become?
What do you mean?
It's not just
What does it become?
ultranationalism anymore, is it?
No, I agree with this point. Yes.
Okay, so you agree with my definition of palingenetic or ultranationalism, hypernationalism. I just call it hyper because it sounds cooler.
No, I didn't say I agreed with the definition. I said I agree with this part. The thing is like, what the thing that you're missing though is the mythology, the mythos.
No, I'm not.
That's the part. Yeah,
Were you
you
listening?
are. The part of the Okay, what were the Italian fascists? What was the great cultural mythology that they were referencing? What was it?
For them, I believe
Do
it
you know-
was
do you know?
a little bit of Rome. It was a little bit of a lot
It was
of things.
Rome.
Yeah.
It was Rome and
Yeah.
the Roman gods and all of the things that came with the various ideas.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mule, that's the problem with a lot of people watching Andrew Wilson debate. And I even tried to tell Searka, like, we took a lot of his big jargony words out of the opening. The opening was digestible because we made it digestible. But yeah, the problem is that it gets jargony and philosophy wordsy, and they use these words like they're, yeah, you get it.
What is Trump's great mythology referent? Because it ain't fucking.
It's more for the debaters than it is for the audience.
Never read Griffin before, have you?
100%.
I feel like you should just answer the question.
Well, if you've read Griffin, you'd realize that.
See, there's the
people like
answer to the
passions
question.
Don't actually have to be something very real. That's why it's called a
Okay,
myth.
Fine. You know what? I'll just concede the point because it's a worthless point. Sure.
I mean,
That's one.
What would you describe?
Get him used to conceding, Searka. That's how you do it.
Just tell me how Trump is this thing. That's all I care about.
Well, I did start, and you said no. I don't really agree with that. But Hinge in History Rebirth is very much that. He's described American carnage before, and you can take them and isolate them one by one, but which is probably what you're going to do. But the point is that if we look at these as a whole and see what the words and the rhetoric are doing, they are mobilizing a movement, mobilizing a passion, as Paxton would say.
Yeah. So what? What makes that particularly fascist?
Well, the palingenetic ultranationalism is about a humiliation, decline, right?
Even if I grant this, though, you would have to demonstrate how Trump's doing that.
I mean, I could give you a entire marathon of Trump quotes that essentially lead to this, but
Don't say essentially. You shouldn't have said the essentially there.
Like what?
Should have just said that demonstrate it.
Right?
I think it's a
alone
verbal
can fix
tick.
it. I am your justice. I am your.
I think it is, just like
I was saved by God to make America great again.
The rhetoric.
Yeah, the victimhood. You know.
Yeah, the rhetoric, dude.
Right?
Fascism is built on rhetoric.
Well, all of them on their own are kind of worthless, right? Because
Yeah.
every politician can
Yeah.
say something like this.
Because they all do.
From this moment on, America's decline is over.
Yeah. So Trump is instituting policies based on this rhetoric?
Policy based on hyper-nationalistic palingenesis.
Mm-hmm.
This is the myth part, man. If you're looking for capture stages,
I thought
mean,
there was no myth part. I thought there was no myth part.
the myth means
Now
something.
there's a myth part.
Still, right?
Mhm.
It has a rhetorical
Yeah.
goal.
Okay, so is Trump instituting policy based on
Yeah.
ultranational? Okay, what? What is the policy?
So there's a contaminant, right? So the organ of the country, all right? There's a certain organ, like the authentic core, which is mobilized by this. And what does it mean when he says poisoning the blood of our country?
What's the
That me-
policy?
That means it's a contaminant, right? What has
Can you
Trump
tell me what the
notoriously
policy-
done to
I
get rid of
just
this?
want to know what the
I'm getting there.
Did Mussolini institute policies based on
Race?
the ideas that?
No.
Yeah, well,
He did
I
not.
didn't say race. I
Ethnic?
didn't say race.
Yeah. I'm-
I didn't say race. I'm
Okay,
not
continue.
talking about miscegenation.
Continue.
What do you say? What are you talking? I'm asking if Mussolini instituted policies based around his ideas of ultranationalism and Gentili's ideas of ultranationalism and early fascist thinkers. Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
What are
Yeah.
these policies
This
that
guy
Trump
go,
is
"What?"
instituting that's based around the idea of ultranationalists,
I was getting to that.
palingenetic?
I was
What?
getting to that.
Well, just tell me what it is. What?
Okay, so when he says they're poisoning the blood of our country, who is he referring to? Do you remember?
I don't know what the specific quote is.
It was 2023. I want to say the Jake Tapper interview. He also says
Who's
that
he referencing?
he's referencing Mexicans, okay, in that specifically. All right.
Is he?
Yes,
Let's
he
pull
does.
up the quote and find out.
Okay.
Let's
it
see what
should
he
be
actually
Ooh,
said.
Jake
doing
Tapper,
this now.
CNN. I mean, if you pull it up, it's going to be worse because he also says that left radical lunatics are vermin and need to be exterminated, or not exterminated, but need to be eliminated. So if you go into it, I hope you read the whole thing.
Well, let's just make sure that we get the quote right.
Okay.
So during the Jake Tapper interview, the exact quote is what?
The quote I'm remembering is they're poisoning the blood of our country. I feel like this isn't that contested, though.
Well, here's the thing. It's always interesting to have context for these things.
What context would be for their poisoning the blood of our country?
Context, it makes it worse.
Right?
Rationale for that.
Why was he saying it?
Contamination. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go get context.
Contamination, dude.
Yeah, sure.
Still contamination.
How do you get rid of that? You have to eliminate it, right?
Here's the thing. I'll make this statement. Communism, okay, poisons the ideology of the country.
Sure.
What makes that a fascist statement? Nothing.
Well, on its own, nothing.
Fucking nothing.
On its own, nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah. On its own.
Unless you do things that prevent people who are communists from living here.
You have to look at all of Trump's statements and
that.
what he does when he mobilizes people with him, right? So, if it was just you,
I'm waiting.
Saying one thing, it might be crass. But like I said earlier, if you want to try and do these things in isolation, it's just going to be dumb. So I don't know why you would do that.
What is the Trump saying
so he can win
that there could be ideological poisoning or something like this during an interview.
It's a
contamination. Which, by the way, I don't even have the greater context for to understand what it was that he was actually saying. But let's see if I can pull it up so that I can get the actual context here.
Sure.
They're poisoning the blood.
This is live.
Poison mental institutions and prisons all over the world. Not just South America, not just 3 or 4 countries that we think about, but all over the country. They're coming into our country from Africa, Asia, all over the world. He's referencing criminals, dude. What a line. This is why I hate you gutless fucking leftists so much. Like, every time I pull the quote up, I can tell, I know immediately.
Wait, you just trust him on his word like that?
Critical context.
How are people actually emptying their prisons into the U.S.? You just trust other dictators like, Maduro, the guy we just kidnapped, you just trust when he says he does that? Or are you this stupid on purpose? I don't get it.
I trust. Wait a second.
Why would you trust what he says for this? What the heck? What if they empty the criminals into our? Why would we accept that for one? What do you?
We don't.
Are you trusting Maduro when he says he's emptying prisons?
Trump has been utilizing ICE to try to get rid of them as quickly as possible.
Right. No. God damn it. Hold it down, Searka. What makes you think that they're emptying the prisons? It should be what he's asking.
Yeah. If you're Mexico and you have, let's say,
because that's the point he's trying to make here.
Mexico
is you're believing their leaders when they say they're doing that. Is that right?
Cartels would want to cross the border,
or even implying, because I don't know that Maduro even said he was.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
And then give kickbacks to that same corrupt government. You ever heard the term Policia Corrupto?
Yeah, this is also irrelevant, but I'm not really sure if they live here. Not really sure if they live here.
Hang on. Let me finish my point, and then you can respond. Here's what's actually happening. What's actually happening is, yes, indeed, governments in Mexico have been getting kickbacks from cartels for years. Unless we put serious political pressure on them.
So is the CIA.
Cartels there locally. Trump's making the reference
allegedly
poisoning
in
not
Minecraft,
just us, but also South America. That doesn't sound very ultra nationalistic. Sounds like he's saying that there's a global issue which is going on with criminality,
that
which
has
comes from
nothing
these
to
drug
do with
dealers, cartel
hypernationalistic
members, things like
palingenesis,
this.
though.
What's that?
It's not a necessary. It's just a worthless statement because we're talking about a very specific definition right now, which you already agreed to. It has nothing to do with policy.
This wouldn't fit that.
Or tariffs,
this is not even palingenetic. What's palingenetic about it? He's saying we don't want criminals to come into our nation.
What you just said is a waste of time because it doesn't even engage with what palingenetic hypernationalism is.
It was your example, dude.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Who brought this quote up?
Poisoning the blood of the country is the example, not whatever the hell you just said.
Yeah, but you lied about what that meant.
I lied about it?
Yeah.
What did I lie about?
Not only did it not have anything to do with ideology,
because you're accepting that
race,
like every country's emptying their prisons and they're paying for bus tickets.
It had nothing to do with ideology or with race. It had to do with criminality. And he was saying
so why would he say it's poisoning?
Oh, he's doing what Energy was
how's
doing.
He know the criminals?
We were in prep.
You got to chill out.
No, how's he know the criminals?
Yeah, that's why I said this is that's why when we were doing that, I said Energy is being perfect right now.
You're gonna trust Maduro's government that when they say someone's a criminal, they're criminals?
Yes, I trust my government.
You trust
to say
Maduro.
That
you trust Maduro.
Are criminals. What are you talking about?
You're saying they're emptying criminals into our country, right? So that means you're trusting Maduro's calling them criminals.
No, not just Maduro. Our government calls them criminals. What do you mean?
But we haven't they haven't gone through our system yet. So how do you know? You're just trusting this random fucking dictator that they're a criminal.
We're not trusting a random dictator.
Well, how do you know they're a criminal then, dude?
Because here's how you know that they're emptying out criminals into the country. It's because Mexico and their corrupt government has been utilizing cartels for years. Our Central Intelligence Agency, Federal Bureau of Investigation, many other agencies have described this phenomenon in depth.
So
that's what Trump is referencing.
It warrants saying,
do you think that Trump's
saying something like they're poisoning the blood of our country?
Yeah,
if like 5 people
do you
come
think
over?
that Trump is just referencing like random Mexicans are poisoning the blood of the country?
I actually
think that's what he's saying.
I have no idea. That's not my problem. The problem is that he doesn't actually have to believe in any of this. He just mobilizes people who do. That's the problem, bro.
He's using those people.
You think you have to
Prove
believe?
he doesn't believe that. Prove he doesn't believe it. Prove
Why?
it.
How can I prove something unfalsifiable?
Then why make the claim?
Because what he's doing, his rhetoric does materialize into a mobilized passion, which I can prove that.
So does every politician's rhetoric.
No,
So
it
what?
doesn't. No,
yes,
it
it does.
Can you tell me where Biden,
like Barack
Bush,
Obama
Obama ever
saying-
said something like this? Ever? Not even once,
Yeah,
right?
Barack Obama and change you can believe in was all rhetoric designed to elicit emotion inside of people.
Like
The
calling
whole
people
idea is that
contamination?
we're going to have a massive kind of like liberal progressive social revolution in the nation. It was all designed specifically
To
to
purify
elicit
a
emotional
contaminant?
response.
Is that what it was
I
about?
didn't say it was for the purpose of purification. I'm just saying that you
Well-
can't prove that Trump's is. You just
Well,
making it up.
fascism is about purifying a contaminant in the hypernationalistic palingenesis. That's how you achieve the rebirth.
And if you can show me the policies of when he's doing that, I'm all ears. I've been waiting.
I mean, he just ended asylum for one, and then also it's about purifying the internal country. So, for
Is
instance,
Trump stopping?
Hey, let me
is
talk.
Trump
Let me talk. One
stopping-
second. So what just happened a few weeks ago when two justices decided to vote against Trump, and immediately, do you remember the words he said about them? Within, I think, like an hour. He chose those
What?
justices, by the way.
Uh-huh.
He immediately
So?
called them traitors. So traitors need to be purged and purified, correct?
Is Trump purging them or purifying them?
I mean, he might get to it. Are you saying that we?
He
can't
doesn't
stop
have that
fascism until it's
ability
too
yet.
late, or what are
Quite.
you trying to do?
Yeah.
there?
I think
Literally,
that you need to show me,
it won't matter
these
until it's
actual
already
You want me to
happening.
show you
under
the end state?
Andrew's
Yes. Means nothing.
You want me to
metric.
show you the end? It does actually.
It doesn't actually.
Really?
Because rhetoric and fascist nations leads to
actually.
policy.
Yeah, and it
You
has
can't-
led
that's
to
what
policy.
You guys
actually,
never have is any policy.
it
what you
has.
do is
I mean, if
take-
you read the
you take a
WhiteHouse.gov,
list-
you would know that Trump actually does do this with executive orders. He does a lot of policy
What
like
about
this.
like? Let me ask you a question.
Is
As
he
you were
or is he
building
not
this-
trying to,
Yeah.
use executive
Go
orders to, have lawyers and things who work on Capitol Hill just not be able to work at all? What does that look like to you?
You mean within the confines of the liberal democratic system? Is he exercising his power?
I mean,
Yes.
if you just cast them as the enemy, it's really easy to say, I guess.
What do you? I don't even know what that means. What does that even
I
mean?
mean, they're just liberals, I guess. But yeah, I mean, when Trump goes, anyone who worked on a case
I didn't
that
say
either-
they were. Dude, you have to listen to what I'm saying. I'm
Okay.
saying that Trump is working within the confines of a liberal, progressive system.
So did Mussolini.
Within the confines of this.
So did Mussolini.
Okay, well, Mussolini had a revolution.
Are you saying that
Okay.
January 6th. Oh no, sorry, got the wrong one.
Revolution?
My bad.
I think. Well, yeah. I
Not
think
that
it's
kind of
difficult.
revolution.
Why are you trying to debate me on what
Different
you
day.
diagnose Trump
Yeah.
as a fascist? Because your definition seems worthless to me. If you can't
Because he's
diagnose
not.
it until it's a revolution,
Not. How do you diagnose it? Just rhetoric?
you have to look at all of these in form. And rhetoric is a big part of it. Yes, the movement's a big part.
Then how come? Let me ask you this then:
Mhm.
if rhetoric is the big part, when you were building your case for all the rhetoric that
I said
Trump
it's
is
a big
fascist,
part. Let's
okay,
make sure
chill.
we get that correct.
Let me ask the question first
Mhm.
before before you interject. If the whole thing here is, I built an entire case based on Trump quotes that are fascist quotes, did you bother to build up quotes that would go against the idea that Trump is a fascist? Did you even bother with that? In other words, for your
Well, like when he hugs a kid at an Easter fucking
chill, bro.
thing or something? I'm
Chill,
confused.
bro. Let me
What are
ask
you
the
asking?
question, bro. Calm down. Calm down. Let me ask the question.
I'm fine, dude. You can relax.
If you have a hypothesis, and don't cut me off. When you have a hypothesis In this case, Trump is a
Searka getting in the
fascist, and you
groove.
say rhetoric is a key,
Mhm.
very important part of this.
And this is actually where Searka's
Then
going to
shouldn't
start
you
Searkaing,
compare
and I
your
think he's going
rhetoric
to
of the things that you
infuriate
consider to
Wilson.
be fascist against the things that you would not consider to be fascist in the way
Okay,
that
we here for it.
Yeah, comparative taxonomy.
Yep.
right? I asked you about that, and
Yeah.
you couldn't name a single thing.
Now, can you tell? You didn't ask me about any of
Yes,
that.
I did. I asked you, when
No, you didn't.
has
You
a
just made all-
president
you just
ever
made that up.
said that something or someone is a poison to this country? Which, by the way, there's an implication there that is extremely dangerous, right?
That,
I feel like there actually has been a president who said that
This is just
before, but I don't remember what it was
psychopath
about.
From my view, did you even hear what I said?
And you're right, Chief. I agree. This is
That I
this
said.
is definitely
Doing
Circa
comparative taxonomy.
in form.
What comparative taxonomy did you do then? What?
I asked you to give me.
No,
And
I'm not.
No,
Why
what?
are you fucking asking me to give you your? I'm asking you, what did you do? What comparative taxonomy
Because I know there
did you
isn't.
do?
I know there isn't anyone who said that. I'm telling you, give me one because I know
There's
you can't.
nobody who's ever said that the what? Wait.
In the
No,
United
no,
States,
no.
a president
Okay.
that I know of.
Let me try this. I guess let me try this a different way.
For not that Wilson had one, but is there an example? Does anybody know?
Fascist thing or not?
Rufus, are you out there? Has there been a
Maybe
time in
FDR?
history where a president used the term poisoning the blood of our
Show me the
country?
rhetoric of all of
president?
the things
No.
Trump say that doesn't fit the mold of
Okay.
fascism.
I
And then
guarantee you
compare
that
that
has
in
not
his
happened.
actions to rhetoric that you would consider that does.
Exactly,
Don't
that's
you
what I'm
think
saying.
that's
That's
a
what I'm
fair,
saying.
appropriate way to do it?
It's literally
You know, I figured that at some point during the Red Scare that one of the presidents would have said something like that about communists.
That's fine. I just asked you in fascist politics.
Well, is fascist politics part of all politics?
Sure, but you could just say yes to that.
Well, then
still,
I answered
right?
your question, didn't I?
I know. I'm just making sure that you say yes.
Unless
to this
unless
specific-
all means something other than all.
Okay, so if yes, like you said, right, then
Uh-huh.
political liturgy and leader embodiment are pretty fair evidence, right? Because not all politics that has some liturgy to it is going to do a leader embodiment, like when people say Trump is divinely given this, mission to save the world by God, or that when he does rallies and they're very coercive, and the fact that they are a movement. He even says there's never been a movement like this. What does that all mean to you? Is that not rhetoric?
Sure.
You think that's the same as like Obama's?
Well, no, he's using a different kind of rhetoric.
A fascist one,
That's
right?
true. Well, no, it's not a fascist rhetoric.
I mean, Emilio Gentili would probably say it is, and he's probably done the most work on this through
Well, why don't you dig
secularization
him
of
up and
political
ask
liturgy.
Probably.
So the thing is, though, is like, no, it's not fascist. Do you think it's fascist rhetoric when Trump's like, we need to have more immigrants come in here from India and give them gold cards so they can buy citizens? Does that sound fascist to
Work
you?
with the system all the time to get more power. That's not really an argument. Try again.
Wait. No. That's not what I'm asking.
Especially elites.
Rhetoric.
Yep.
Is that
because the
fascist
gold card
rhetoric?
costs money, so he
Mussolini
only
worked
wants
with
people with
communists
money.
in order to make sure that he can gain
He
power.
wants more elites.
Okay.
Rhetoric
Is it fascist
was
rhetoric
then used
to
too.
say that? Is it fascist rhetoric to say that you want people to be able to buy citizenship? And give
Yes.
thousands of gold
It
star
absolutely is, in my
citizenships out
opinion.
to
Yes,
people
literally.
who reach a certain threshold that we need for labor in the United States, and then import them in for it. Does that sound like fascist rhetoric to you?
Yeah, it could be. They mold with
Oh,
what
could
they
be.
need to get power.
Okay.
Also, isn't
That's
that
fascist
policy?
rhetoric.
Didn't you say that was action? I thought that was separate from rhetoric.
No, that was rhetoric.
Nicely
Do the
done.
action.
Didn't you make
It's
a policy?
rhetoric, though.
Didn't you make a
Nicely
policy on that?
done, Circa.
Well,
Good catch.
Hang on.
Wait. Hold on. Backpedal.
Says, there's American carnage that's going on.
Mhm.
That's true.
Yep.
He wants to reinvigorate the police forces
Repel the
inside
invasion, all that
of.
stuff.
Yeah, he wants to reinvigorate various police departments, right?
I'm asking Claude on the poisoning the blood thing.
What makes that
Thank you.
fascist? In and of itself, nothing, right?
I mean, it depends. He does.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think it would be a racial thing, but I feel like it was a communism thing.
Rioters who did directly harm police officers, right?
And it doesn't change anything. I'm just curious.
Is that just
Sure.
directly?
So there's actually a couple examples of them doing
There's
similar.
nothing. So you're saying there's nothing there that was fascist?
Helping police
It's not-
officers.
So Calvin Coolidge,
You're asking me if like that somehow
wrote about
weighs-
preserving the racial stock of the United States.
There you go.
As in,
Woodrow Wilson.
Go through these rhetorical
Maintain the
devices here when you're talking about.
I don't think I can read that on stream. I'm pretty sure
Okay,
that.
but that tells us. That puts it in scope.
American, like he hires tons of women into it.
And then Teddy Roosevelt.
He's very pro female rights.
No, not Teddy.
Sexual. He's very pro these particular.
Talked about the wrong kind of people entering the country would degrade.
There you
the
go.
national
Okay, so it's
character.
actually not even new, and it's not even rare. It's happened multiple times. Thank you very much for looking it up.
Well,
I'm gonna DM both of you. The thing that I
Yes,
said
please
was
do.
probably
Craziest
toss.
one.
Well, they weren't.
Yeah, the one we can't say on screen.
That fucking matters.
Was that?
I'm
But a president
pretty
could
sure that
fucking
is
say.
toss.
No, because you're looking at it in isolation, like someone who's never even read anything
It's
about
all. But here's
fascism.
the thing.
Would you guys agree with me that that is
These are all
probably
loose
toss?
correlates you're trying to put together and pretend that they mean something greater than they do.
I
Just
mean, you
making
kind
it
of have
up
to do
as you
something
go.
with them, right? You can't just put them further apart and then say maybe we should look at.
Oh,
it.
sweet Christ!
That wouldn't make any sense.
How about you give me the actual?
Fucking hell!
Yeah.
I expected
Enemy
that.
construction. Are you cool with that?
Oh, there's a reason I started reading the quote beforehand, and I'm like, I cannot say that.
Remember my tenants.
I mean,
there, I didn't
technically
really
you
name
can.
them
It's a
out, but,
quote,
the
but
main one is obviously the
it
hypernational
sucks.
But I would definitely use like a silly voice while you say it, so that people can't just fucking clip you.
Essentially, a part of fascism in order to.
I don't know if I've ever told you that trick, Lethy, but that's why you'll hear me sometimes sing the chat, is because that way I can say, look, I was clearly not speaking. Or I'll use a silly accent or a silly voice, so that way I can be like, I'm clearly, that's not
Before I agree
me.
to this, I just want to note. Hang on. I just want to note
Yeah.
something. I would say that this is one of the weaker kind of support structures for the idea of fascism. It is true.
Good, I didn't ask
that
you.
This likely needs to be some part of it,
Right?
But
Are you taking
from
this
the
in
political,
isolation again?
Can you chill the fuck out and let me speak
No,
for 5
it's just
seconds?
seems
without-
I can't be any more chill.
Just let him finish.
Is
Let him
it
finish,
even-
Searka.
Is it even possible for you? Like, just calm the fuck down, dude. So, anyway, I would like to ask you before you even dive into this.
Yes, Searka.
Any political
Calm down.
ideology that does not create
Your
advocacy
energy is
for themselves.
way too hype.
Probably not.
Okay, then why do I care about this?
Ridiculous.
Well, when I interrupted you, I said
Hasn't gone over
isolation
like
again, right?
my little decimal bar hasn't gone into the yellow
Back
yet.
To the, original hyper-nationalistic palingenesis. It's a tool.
You haven't demonstrated any hyper-nationalistic
Well, you stopped me.
yet.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
Yes,
You
I
just
have.
gave me a quote.
Nuh-uh,
and when I
yeah.
picked up the quote, you were lying about it.
No, Trump definitely has talked about the humiliation and the exhaustion, as well as the decline of the country. In order, to bring it back, he wants to hypermobilize a certain part of the country to think it has a destiny to do that.
He's gonna need some chloroform to calm his ass down.
No, they haven't. You're just being obtuse
Yes,
or
they do.
stupid. I don't get it.
Oh, here's the rhetoric from Democrats.
This is why I explicitly told Searka that he needs to stay
Mule is my
calm,
goat mod.
because the more he stays calm, he's going to piss off Andrew.
Yes, and it's working like a charm.
Bernie Sanders. Americans are tired.
Right here, Searka, tell him calm down. Searka, tell him calm down. Fucking say
This is
calm
exactly why I
down.
told, because when me and him were talking about this privately, I explicitly told him, you might tone match normally, don't do that with Andrew. It will piss him off.
Like, yeah, it's the same shit, dude.
If I could just try to clarify, Searka, because it seems you're grounding your argument primarily in Trump's rhetoric. So I just want to ask, like, can rhetoric alone justify labeling someone a fascist, or does it require the policy and structure?
No, this is part of movement. Okay, so there's a few different layers to fascism, right? They have myth, movement, and capture. Okay, so myth is going to be the palingenesis with the ultranationalism, and then there'll be an anti-pluralism to it because, there needs to be a corruption, a betrayal. In order to get to that rebirth, right, you need to get rid of something. And then all of these things together are going to be necessary. He can't just look at the enemy construction and go, well, USSR hated people. I guess that's good enough. He's just refusing to engage with any of the literature, or even, I don't want to be mean, but Seems like he's never read anything against his position or any of this ever, and just like summarized it.
This is, listen to me.
Nicely
Let's just assume
done.
for a second, I've never read a single thing on fascism ever. So what?
Okay, that's great.
So what? What would that have to do with anything?
I mean, it probably means that
Nothing.
you're
It has
not really
nothing to do with
qualified
it.
to
It
have
has
this debate. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, wait. But qualified by whose metric?
The one that's happening right now.
What? What? I get what the metric
Are
that's
you
happening
looking
right
for
now?
are you looking for a
Whose
fascist
metric? The one that's
qualifier, dude, to
happening
come
right
in and like
now.
stamp this or what, dude?
This is like non sequitur fucking nonsense. I don't need. First of all,
Point A to point B was hard
if
there.
you are going through, if you go through and you say a person is this thing, and then I make you describe out what the thing is,
Yeah.
and then I refute that they are that thing. Why would I ever need to read anything about anything in order to refute the thing you're describing? Why? It makes no sense.
I mean, what if you think you're refuting it, but you don't even understand any of it? Do you still think
Which
you
part
could
of
Did that man just say how
diagnostic
why do I need to understand what you're saying to refute it?
Well, in this case,
As a
in
matter
this
of
case,
fact,
the
he
burden's
did.
on thousands
Yeah,
of
basically.
you
No,
to
it's equal.
demonstrate
You're
that
gonna
Trump is this thing.
in order to say Trump is not a fascist, you're gonna have to prove your own diagnostic measurement too, correct? Or do you think that you can just not have one?
It wouldn't even be a requirement for the debate. No,
You're wrong. Sorry.
why?
But why don't we go to
The
Gentile?
demonstration.
Let's move to Gentile.
Wait. Why am I wrong? Why would I need? Why would I ever need to posit any sort of claim at all to refute whether or not Trump is a fascist by your metrics? Why?
So let's just say if you didn't understand capitalism in any way, right? Like not a single thing, and someone was presenting one to you, do you think you could refute any part of it, even though you don't even know what capitalism is?
Yeah.
You serious?
If they gave a definition of the thing, here's the thing defined. Okay. And I say, okay, how does this fit into this? And you say like this, and I say, but that's not true. And here's the reason why it isn't. Why the fuck would you ever, or like, what are you talking
So
about?
why
You
does
say it's
Andrew
not. Source
Wilson
beyond logic?
Right, yeah. Why does Andrew Wilson always accuse people of not doing the reading previous to his debates? Isn't that a thing with him? Isn't that what I've heard? Is that he'll like quiz you on some like weird, obscure fucking philosophical precept?
Yeah, but he's doing the opposite right now because of the fact that Searka has him on his back foot.
'Cause he
Now,
needs to, yeah.
if I was Searka, because of the fact that Andrew has already conceded this point, like fucking 10,
He's
15
trying to
minutes
move on
ago,
right there.
I would have moved it on. I would have moved
He
it on.
already
way
did try
sooner than that.
once.
You can use Giovanni Gentile.
I wanna show how rhetoric is exactly
There we go.
the same as action in fascism, and I'm sure we could probably point to.
That's exactly right, Mule. That's what Andrew Wilson likes to do, apparently. He likes to get you bogged down in a weird rabbit hole, hold your head under philosophical waters, and try to play some weird existential game with you. But how can we ever prove anything is going to come up in this conversation. Like, let's do a drinking game.
Well, I mean, all philosophy has rhetoric. Socrates.
Oh, look. Here it comes. I can smell it on the horizon.
All philosophy has rhetoric. It's literally baked into it. That's Socrates, who is the advent of what you would consider modern logic.
Let's stay on the theory of mind is pure act.
Rhetoric is all that convinces. Pure act would be also point of rhetoric, which would be something which convinces. Yes.
Okay, so what exactly is happening in Gentile's mind when he's writing about early fascism, as it relates to rhetoric?
Also, the reason why he's pretending to be dumb here is to appeal to his audience. He knows what Searka's talking about, and he knows the smartest way to counteract it is to pretend ignorance.
Yep, he's just dodging it all together.
To Gentile, rhetoric and action are inseparable.
Yeah, that's probably true. That would go hand in hand.
So
with
how
pure
much
act
does
philosophy.
rhetoric actually mean in the formation and movement of fascism then?
As much as it means for every other political organization.
It means it's
very
inseparable
key.
from the action of taking control.
It's inseparable from all politics and political forms. All.
Well, I mean that's a lot of mud, but I was just trying to.
What mud?
I mean,
what mud?
Yeah, to the point that my girlfriend just made in DM. Andrew's trying to pretend not to be philosophically knowledgeable while
talking about something specific,
quoting Socrates and making up Socrates.
Rhetoric is just as important as
Because he realizes he's dealing with somebody who knows the reading as well.
forms action is inseparable.
Exactly.
From rhetoric it is.
So he can't hold their head underwater.
I was trying to just clarify, Searka, if you're saying that the rhetoric alone
first of
can
all-
justify the fascism. That's what I was trying to ask.
Rhetoric is a big part of it. A
What
big
the
part.
fuck are you talking about, Russ? What? All right, let's back up.
Okay.
Let's go to
Laugh
the
it up.
philosophy.
That wasn't performative at all. That was a totally real laugh, everybody.
The mind in
Ha,
itself
ha,
is
ha,
consciousness,
ha.
right? I mean, we can probably think of.
What does that mean in itself?
What do you mean in itself? It's again inseparable.
is
It
the
means
thing in
rhetoric is
itself
a
mean?
massive part of it, as in the
I'm not asking
thought
about rhetoric.
itself
I'm asking you
is
about
the act
what.
in the doing. That's what it means.
Yeah, no. What is what? What
I
does
just
this
answered
mean?
your
What does
question, bro.
pure act, bro. You didn't.
Yes,
You
I
just
did.
you pivoted over to rhetoric. So pure act just means rhetoric.
Oh my god, bro. I just said the thought, not act as done or as act done or whatever, right? But as the
What?
act in the doing. That's what it is. That's what it means. I'm quoting him.
Wait a second. The philosophy. What I'm asking is what you think this philosophy means. What do you think it means?
I already told you.
Well, tell me again and use really small words.
It means you cannot exclude rhetoric, myth, or ideological articulation from fascist enactment. They are inseparable. That's what it means.
You don't think that the pure act philosophy has other meaning than that?
The whole thing taken together, Andrew, is that very idea. I know there's a section on pure act. It's called the theory of mind as pure act.
But what is the theory of mind?
What do
is
you?
I'm asking you.
I mean, you can keep asking me questions. I answer them, okay? But like, what do you think it means?
You haven't answered me. What do you think he meant
I just
by
told
theory
you
of
the
mind?
entire reason the book explains that you cannot exclude rhetoric from fascist enactment.
I'm not asking you about rhetoric. I'm asking you what is the theory of mind? You don't know.
And now he's trying to trap Searka on an obscure philosophical argument.
He just did the thing.
Are you going to give an opinion at all on this book, or tell me I'm wrong, or are you just going to sit there and appeal to your audience in
Hang on,
ignorance?
we can move on.
Are you going to appeal to ignorance right now? Because it's kind of fucking pathetic, bro.
Oh, I know.
Why don't you tell me how I'm wrong when I say that Gentili says you can't say they're
in this
inseparable?
particular debate. It is bad. It is brutal. But we can move on to the next thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, I bet you would. Okay, so when it comes to epistemic capture, why don't we talk about that? Because all these things, again, there's plenty of, in my opinion, evidence to show that Trump does these things, okay? Epistemic capture is not about reason, like you thought in the opening. Epistemic capture is about denying truth and essentially casting dissent as betrayal. So truth no longer means, something good. It means something that could be a betrayal to the movement. Would you agree?
Whose definition are we going off of here for what epistemic capture is?
This is going to be informed with Emilio Gentili again, and then primarily Stanley Payne, the Spanish guy, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, let's pull this up. Make sure we get this correct.
See, while Andrew's doing that, if
Throwing
you
it down,
notice,
letting him think about it.
if you notice the big difference between Andrew and Rob, is Andrew is actually read on all of this stuff, so he can actually talk on Searka's level, while Rob just has to appeal to ignorance the entire
I
time.
believe that this is going to end up being something which is proprietary only to this. Like, I think that there's multitudes of philosophies around what is called epistemic capture.
Yeah,
In other words.
a lot of fascist philosophers and scholars have contributed to different ways to fascism. Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah. So, in this case, I just want to pull up the actual definition that you're utilizing for epistemic capture. What is it?
I mean, it's in my own words, my friend, but it essentially just means that there is a insulated part of the movement from falsification is essentially what it means. Does that make sense to you?
Like, yeah,
So
yeah.
it turns
I understand
belief
what you're
into a
saying.
membership
You're
test
saying-
to help with the
Yeah,
political
yeah.
liturgy.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. So there's some core here that if it's violated,
Mhm.
you're not part of this group
So
anymore.
like fake news, enemy of the people, those kind of things, over and over and over.
Like
again.
you don't believe in Jesus Christ, or you're not a Christian.
How is that
Stuff
epistemic
like that.
capture?
Well, by your definition, if you're just saying that it's a core part
If you don't believe in Christ, you're not a Christian. Yeah, that's true.
That is not allowed to be assailed in any way.
No, it insulates it from falsification. So that means even if they know they're wrong, they treat it as a betrayal instead of just being corrected.
Okay, I
That's
see what
it
you're
means.
saying. So, and which thing do you think that this is that Trump's doing?
Does Trump not just lie and cast people who do actually tell the truth about him as just liars? And is that not a thing?
Well, first of all, let's just say I granted that it was. Let's just say for a second that I did, that I just granted this.
Okay.
I think that, again, this
I love how he never grants it. He just says, let's pretend like I'm granting it. Which is him granting it.
Lies. This is
He then responds as though he was granting it, but he doesn't actually verbalize the concession.
This is not like the necessary definition, right? This is going to be
Slimy.
Fascist scholars have come to.
Let's pretend I agree with every intellectual thing you just said. Like,
so if you think it's a scorecard, like a bingo scorecard, I don't know how to tell you that's not the way to look at it.
I didn't say it was.
You're acting like it is, though, because you keep isolating them in isolation.
Well,
isolating them in isolation?
The reason that you should dice the ideology up and look at it as a diced up ideology is because all ideologies have overlap.
Correct. They have
And
covariance.
since they,
It's more or less to see if it's true, though, right? To see if it's
Can you let
true
me-
at
can you let me
a
respond?
sub-level,
Can you
right?
let me am I allowed to respond here? Calm down for a second.
I'm
fine. Calm down.
Because all ideologies
Gotta
have
keep our
overlap.
composure.
The only way that you can really
pretty sure the only person who's raised their voice or gotten riled up so far is the Wilson.
you're saying here are true of all.
Am I wrong?
Well, that's why he's starting to sound depressed, is because he riled himself up in order to try to get a rise out of Searka, and it didn't work.
Say that this guy's a fascist. Griffin would agree with me.
Checks
for
out.
instance. And by the way,
Which is exactly why I told Searka not to fucking rise up with him whenever he does it. Because now this is the result.
Not qualify. You're correct.
Well, no, it's not just that. All the things you listed.
Yeah, I think that I seriously think Searka
together
should make a compilation clip of all of the times he was told to calm down.
Fascist society that didn't practice.
Like, and be like, how calm do I have to be? Should I whisper to you?
When did Italian
Name a
fascism?
fascist
No,
society
I need you to answer this,
that
buddy.
did not practice it.
I need you to answer this. When did Italy actually institute the corporate fasci of the corporate? After power or before?
That was after power.
So your version of fascism is literally undiagnostic and worthless because you can't diagnose it until after they take power.
No, because
right
when you're talking about the thing that you brought up, which was
Are you going to engage with what I said, or
I'm literally doing that, but you have to shut your mouth, right?
Okay.
So the thing is like, if it's the case that before you move towards thing, you're saying that's the thing you're going to move towards. That's
Okay.
one thing.
So
In
1914,
this case,
what
that's-
type of corporatism
that's not-
was Mussolini
you gotta
advocating
chill.
for?
Let him finish. Let him
Chill
finish.
out, dude.
You already finished.
You gotta let me. How am I? How I'm still in the middle of the fucking sentence. How am I finished? What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? So anyway, the thing is like, look, man, was Italy fascist before it was fascist? No, that's true. It was not a fascist society before it was a fascist society. I agree. So the thing is like, there's no fascist society that I'm aware of.
Wait, are you answering the
that
first
did
question
not-
or doing
that
something
did not
else?
practice. Hang on, that did not practice corporatism. If you can name a society that was fascist that did not practice corporatism, I want to hear about it.
Sure. What's your definition of corporatism?
We can pull up the exact definition, actually.
No, give me your definition. Let me hear it in your own words.
I'm going to give you the exact definition.
You don't have
Which means I don't have a definite. Good job, Searka! Because that's what Rob did to him, and he fucking turned around and he did it to Wilson.
I hope you would give me Italian fascism, but also it happened in stages and changed abruptly throughout Italian fascism, even instituting it. So, but I'm curious to
Why
see.
would it be? Why would you be upset if I gave you a precise definition of corporatism rather than a vague one, which we could equivocate about?
I like when people can think on their own, but go ahead. Let me hear it.
Oh!
Okay. Well, think on their own.
This is disgusting.
Oh my God! That gave me a shiver.
Aspects are going to be there's going to be a corporate state. Mussolini created 22 state-managed corporations. Aims and ideology, it aimed to end the class struggle by merging capitalist and labor interests under the state direction for national power. Implementation. In 33, the National Council of Corporations was formed to oversee the economy. So all of these things, I think this would be a pretty good corporate definition.
Think or you know?
If you want like something which is a step-by-step, we could do that as well.
Okay. I'm sorry. Can you repeat it one more time for me? Just Italian specific. That's okay.
Okay, it's an economic and political system aimed at organizing society into a state-controlled industrial and professional corporation.
Like
it
a puppet on a
third way
string.
between capitalism and socialism.
Okay, so that is not a good definition. Where are you reading that from?
Well, in this case, I'm reading it directly from Britannica.
Okay, so let's not do that. The type of
Why not?
generic corporatism would be something like institutional bargaining between labor, business, and state in a tripartite.
You just told me to tell you Italian fascism.
I'm going to tell you both of them because you just read Britannica and it doesn't even tell you a single thing about Italian fascism, at least when it was in its after capture state, okay? So Italian fascism is essentially like when the state-directed system, okay, suppresses independent unions, labor ones, and then has state authorization of state syndicalates, right? Which are, an Italian syndicate means union. So essentially what Mussolini did was not actual corporatism by the time he took the state over and started to enact fascist corporatism.
But he was already moving towards that, though.
Except in the beginning stages, he had nationalist syndicalism, which is almost socialist. Was it not? So if your definition means that corporatism is functionally necessary from the beginning to end, how the fuck does that make sense?
Well, first of all, the ideas that they had with syndicalism, especially,
was not the
these
same
were
as the
these were
fascist
ideas
corporatism
which
we're talking about.
Hang on, dude. I'll tell you what. You let me know when I can give an answer. Go ahead.
I'd just like you to give a good answer.
Sure. Is it okay? Okay. So the
the tables have turned.
Of Italy was moving towards this ideology. Mussolini was pushing towards this ideology through rapid change in the nation. But even if I were to grant you that this needs to start with
Again, even if I grant you, every time he says that, it means I can't refute it.
Italy, if you're
That's what that means, right? We all agree.
State, then what you're going to end up with is this problem, which is that Trump ain't doing any of that either.
That's not what I'm saying.
And so, yes, corporatism, I do think, is a necessary aspect of actual fascism. Otherwise, I think that you're just, what would be the distinction between that and like authoritarianism? What would it be?
Well, all of it,
What would even be
all
the
of it in
distinction?
lockstep. I mean, again, the most important thing would be the hyper-nationalistic palingenesis, which you agreed to because that was the first thing you said. But
If you have an authoritarian, they're going to be hyper-nationalistic.
they're not
Right?
hyper-nationalist palingenesis. Do I need to show you and tell you what that is again, or
Yeah, actually, which ones aren't?
let's not?
Which ones
Let's
don't?
not just
Which ones
skip
aren't?
away
Actually,
really fast.
now that I'm thinking about it.
I'm going to address what you said about corporatism. Is that okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Were the Nazis corporatists?
He's trying to pivot back. He's trying to pivot backwards because he knows he was doing better on that.
Fascists?
Yep.
I'm not sure that I would consider Nazi Germany to be fascist.
Because of corporatism. Correct?
Not just because of corporatism.
What else?
But also because of corporatism.
So just corporatism.
No, I
That's
just
literally
said
what you
not
just
just
said.
because of corporatism, but also because of corporatism.
So give me the other thing that's gatekeeping it.
Well, the thing about Germany fits a better bill, perhaps, for autocracy.
Really?
So the distinguish from
Wait,
yeah.
Nazis weren't
You don't think the
fascist?
hyper-nationalistic
Oh,
palingenesis, was probably the key underlying necessary minimum, where they both, practice this, what I just mentioned earlier about, epistemic capture all the way to the leader being venerated, none of that.
You mean the same shit that's going on in autocratic Russia?
No, that's not happening.
Yes, it
Russia's
is.
not autocratic. Russia is fascist.
Nationalistic palingenesis is happening in autocratic Russia
It did happen, yeah.
You gave him a womp womp.
in the same way that we would see it in Italy.
Let's fucking compare fascist countries and then not call them fascist.
So what do you think happened in Italy then? Do you think that didn't happen that way, or?
I don't even know
confused.
what you're asking me now.
Plus, I just want to point out again, it seems to me that if corporatism is your gate, the fascists in Italy didn't have corporatism until after they took power. So why are you trying to debate me on diagnosing whether someone's a fascist if your definition cannot do that?
They weren't. When do you think they became fascists?
Before, were fascist early on because their movement.
What was the date?
I mean, the beginning stages is that myth, Andrew, your favorite thing.
No, not the beginning stages. What was the date they actually became fascist by your metric?
I don't know. 1914, December
exactly.
10th? December 10th, 6 p.m. What's your
they-
rising star
that
chart,
is
bro?
what- yeah,
Are you a
that's
Pisces?
what
What are you
like-
asking me right now? What is this, astrology? What the fuck?
What I'm saying to you is that the
Dirty.
entire ideology
What
was
that
moving
was.
towards corporate.
Fucking, that's the Searka I wanted to see.
You don't know what it actually means.
No,
to
I'm
live.
just not lying.
Because corporatism is different than fascist corporatism. Because
was
there was no bargaining.
well,
there was
hang
no
on.
tripartite bargaining.
Early on, the socialists were moving towards corporatism.
So
Yes,
Mussolini
they
promised.
were having a huge
no, he
struggle.
promised.
There was a huge struggle.
He
I'll tell
promised
you what
bargaining
happened.
to the working
There
men
was a massive
syndicates.
struggle which was going on with large trade syndicates swallowing up small ones. That's why they wanted to manage the economy so badly there. And they were already moving towards economic management before they even got into power. Essentially, they were already moving towards that ideology.
None of
We're gonna
those
start with
business
communism
elites
back
would
to
have
that.
actually supported him if they knew that he wasn't going to let them live and not just do institutional bargaining. You know that, right? He lied to them.
Well, wait, wait a second.
Again,
Maybe,
corporatism
but so what?
is institutional bargaining. So he didn't
They
actually do
still
corporatism.
wanted a form of corporatism. I don't know what to tell you. They did.
Again, so your definition is gate kept behind when after they take power and maybe they do a specific brand of corporatism, even though there's different stages and different ideology leading up to
Well,
it.
they need to at least be moving.
How the hell are you
towards
going to
it,
diagnose fascism then?
because you would need to show that there's some movement towards that ideology.
Oh, got it. Okay. What about?
Yeah, he did have another maybe. Yep.
And they were still fascist though.
You mean
So
Franco?
greasy.
Yeah, he started off more corporatist and then ended up not being as corporatist as it went on. Does that make him?
Yeah, he became. That was a less fascist state over time, not a more fascist state. Every
Got it.
scholar agrees to that.
Okay, so the early part of Mussolini's
Every
fascist,
scholar
the early part
agrees
of Mussolini's
that
fascist Italy was
Franco's
not
Spain
fascist.
Became less fascist over time, which makes my point for me, not
No,
for
it means
you.
that you're gatekeeping it behind something undiagnostic, and I don't know how you think you can diagnose a fascist if you
And
think
what made it
literally
less
comes down to
fascist over
corporatism.
time?
It's
What
weird.
Made it, okay, hang on. What made it less fascist over
Circus in
time
the
in Franco's
groove.
Spain? He was every bit as
He
much
is.
authoritarian 20 years in as he was year one in.
I mean,
what made it?
I'm going to be real. I expected this to be a boring fucking hour. It has not been a boring fucking hour.
No way.
I'm going to be honest. I expected Andrew to trap at Searka at some point, and he
Yes.
hasn't.
Searka
It's
is
actually
way outdoing himself right now.
To move away from the.
This is by far Searka's best
and they allowed
performance.
foreign money to start
That's saying a
investing
lot.
I'm going to be honest.
markets, but he was every bit as authoritarian.
This is the best
So you
performance.
He is keeping his worst habits in check. He is using his best habits. We have seen him literally showing that he has learned from his mistakes. Like I said, this is absolutely top
I'm going to be
notch.
honest. This is, I think, this might be the best performance anybody's ever had against Andrew.
Here, let me
I don't think I've ever seen
something about
this
the
happen to
Germany
Andrew.
Italy thing, okay?
Yeah.
Searka is literally using Andrew's against him, and I don't think I've ever
He'll find excuses. Don't worry.
Someone that should be mentioned in this debate, okay? Not like, I know that De Felice maybe probably thought that, I think so, that
He'll say something like he didn't have enough time to prepare, or
But
yeah,
who
right?
actually says that Germany is not a fascist country?
I mean, I don't even think that. I think he'll try to claim that.
Older ones. I mean, you could probably pick like an Italian one. Again, I brought up Emilio Gentili.
Yeah, so even though I think this is completely tangential to
Is
the
it?
point,
Because now
right?
it makes your corporatism
Yeah,
trap
even if-
literally
yeah, let's
worthless.
just
You know
say-
that, right?
Yeah, let's just say every single scholar.
He didn't tell him to calm down there, did he?
They weren't. That Germany wasn't. Just that I'm not convinced that
Interesting
they
way
were.
to pivot it, I guess. Yeah.
That's not a pivot. That
It
was
is,
my
because
position.
most people would consider Germany fascist, right?
That's an appeal to authority, or an appeal to.
I think the
it's an
evidence
ad
is
populum
strong for
fallacy.
it because of the hypernationalistic
That's an ad
palingenesis.
populum fallacy. It's a fallacious form of argumentation.
You can call it that if you like, but no one else
I'm not
agrees
going
with you.
to. That's what it is. It's an ad populum fallacy. Most people
And
believe
what?
this.
How exactly
so
are
what?
you making this judgment?
Most people believed you shouldn't wash your hands too. Were they right?
I don't think that has anything to do with corporatism.
Well, no, it's the same fallacy. Is my point.
No,
you
it's
can't
not.
make the fallacy if most people believe this.
Why?
Therefore,
You said it was
X.
autocratic. How come not a
Am
single
I debating
person?
with those people, or am I debating with you?
You're debating with me, and I'm telling you that your theory
Great.
sucks.
So then the thing is, it's like you just make.
You can't tell me how Germany is not a house cat.
Means nothing.
Like, Germany is like another style of cat.
Look,
Okay,
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what I'm willing to do in this debate, because nobody can get a word in edgewise. You just filibuster the entire time. Can we put timers on, like 1 minute?
About washing hands, bro.
You just. I don't think you even hear the words I say, bro.
I do.
You don't.
Okay.
But we'll just do it this way.
Sure.
Puss.
You can go first.
Just grabbing the 1 minute one. Just a second. There we go.
Okay, so this is really simple. First and foremost, you just used a fallacious argument. You just said, can you name a scholar who X? It's like, I'm not debating with them, I'm debating with you. If you want to say that this nation was a fascist nation, that burden leads.
Oh, they had to pull out the 1 minute clock again.
Yep. Everybody else thinks that
Wilson had to ask for it.
argument at all. It's a fallacy. That's the first thing. The second thing is, I made a very compelling argument to you for why corporatism must be some sort of necessary function for fascism. We did this by utilizing Franco's Spain. In Franco's Spain, it became less fascist over time, but not less authoritarian. He says it's because of economic reasons. Well, what were the economic reasons? He said it himself. The economic reasons were that they became less corporatist over time and allowed outside investment capital. That was it. That was the only thing that made it less fascist over time. If he can point to anything else, I want to hear it. But there was nothing else that changed the dynamic. The guy was authoritarian from day one all the way till the end.
You done? Yeah.
Yeah. Your turn. Minute for minute, sir.
Okay. Well, you are using a lot of their definitions for some reason. I don't know why you think that you can just cast them out when it's inconvenient, and when it's very convenient to sound like you know what you're talking about, you try to use them. I mean, I remember hypernationalism, palingenesis being in your definition. Anyways, I said economic and more, by the way, not just economics. So I'm not really sure if you misheard that. And then finally, a few questions. Okay. So in fascist Italy, does the regime tolerate independent labor organization and strike power? And then the second question I want to ask is, are firm industry...
Yes, we utilize the Gish Gallup because we have a 1 minute timer now.
Licensing, and enforcement make them dependent on political favor?
Yep.
Both of those questions. That's it.
Okay, that's the end of your minute.
Mhm.
Is to ask me questions instead of giving me a demonstration of anything. Is it pop quiz time? Pop quiz, Andrew. Does X?
There he is.
Dude, who cares? Let's say I would get both of these things. Let's just assume for a second I get both of these things wrong. Does that assist you in any way with demonstrating Trump's a fascist? No. No, it doesn't. Does it in any way, shape, or form? Is that any sort of argument for?
Yes, let's go aggressive Andrew whenever he can't interrupt you and shit now, because you know you get your ass kicked if he could.
That we're not economic or based on cynicalism.
That does seem to be what's happening.
No, it doesn't. This is an obfuscation, which is utilized by low-tier debaters. It's called the pop quiz strategy. Pop quiz strategy is, here's this tangential thing, which has nothing in relation to what it is that we're even talking about. All right, it's an erudite strategy. So the thing is like, fuck the pop quiz, demonstrate Trump's a fascist. That's what you're here to do. You're here to demonstrate Donald Trump's.
You just compare Searka to erudite?
He did.
Did he, or did he use the word erudite?
We are reaching the hour.
I'm not sure.
My money's on he was comparing him to not to erudite.
I'm willing to go another 30 minutes.
Sure.
This is a live debate, Sorcerer.
Don't know. So
The dude right there, Searka, debates with us regularly in the DMZ. He is currently on Speakeasy, who we all kind of collaborate with as well. And that is Andrew Wilson, who is debating him from the Crucible.
And let's just say, if it's
Are we still doing the pop quiz? We still do. Can you make an argument?
I mean, you're gating me behind corporatism, so if you gate me behind corporatism being something that's
Look who's
fantastic
talking
and
over the
magical,
timer now.
you know, because you have no idea what you're talking about, then it's going to be hard for me to overcome that without showing you that it's stupid. Right?
Why would that require me answering questions for you?
And there we go again.
That's stupid.
Because
God damn it. Fucking Searka, you're slipping. The clock threw him off his game. Fucking so effective, too.
I'll tell you what.
Well, Andrew's talking over his clock.
I'll just grant
Yes.
just for the last 30 minutes of this, right? Give me your most powerful argument. The most powerful argument that you can give me that Donald J. Trump, who's barely a nationalist, is actually a fascist. Your best argument.
I'm going to leave that for the closing. As my most powerful
You're going to
one,
leave
yeah.
your best argument for why Trump is a fascist in the debate about Trump being a fascist for your closing.
Correct, yeah. I can tell you again. I can go over a bunch of things with you right now, if you'd like.
Then just go into the closing, dude. I don't even know where to go with this.
The whole point of the debate, Searka, is Trump is a fascist. You don't want to.
That was kind of a slip there for Searka to say that.
I have something in my closing that I
Doesn't
think
mean
is
it's
very
not
strong.
funny.
I know.
For what I'd like to do with the closing.
He should have used everything. He shouldn't have said, I'm saving my best for the closing. He should have just done that.
Every single
You know what I mean?
Think of Trump. If you want to, I can argue how
100%.
Trump is literally doing corporatism in a modern way, just like Italian fascists. You want to go there?
Sure.
I was going to say, sure is going to be the answer because he's already
Beware of
conceded,
something
like,
Trump
we'll
RX.
do this at
You
your
know anything
pace.
about that?
Let's pull it up. What's
Sure.
Trump RX?
Oh my God, he has to look it up.
I don't know what Trump does. Okay. I thought you would say yes. Trump RX is a specific.
Yeah, how does he not know what Trump RX is? Like, jokes aside.
That Trump gets to suppress or, deny using the executive branch if they don't do what he wants. So what would you call that style of, letting private companies exist right outside the government, but ultimately subordinate to it?
It's a federal government drug pricing portal.
Yeah, and you probably need to go a little further than just looking at TrumpRx.com. There's information on it. There's a certain set of companies that are given state authorization to even shop here.
Where can I reference this information?
I'm not sure of the exact site, my friend, but
of course
the
not.
information's there.
So I'm supposed to just take you at face value that even though this is literally what this is a federal government drug pricing portal launched
Through
in
the
2026
executive
by the Trump
branch.
administration. It's designed to help American patients across prescription medications at most favored nation prices, which are the lowest
Is this
prices
a private
paid for some
company, or
drugs
is this
in
like a
developed nations.
little section of the internet where Trump has state authorized?
I don't
certain
know.
companies?
If you tell me where I can source the information, I can literally go through it right this second.
Well, if you
So
look
he's
on the
going to
bottom,
appeal to
there's
sources now.
Little
Got it.
terms and conditions.
Brilliant play.
Drop down menus. Okay. It asks who can actually sell their product on this.
Okay.
So in order to actually sell product on this, you have to essentially be okay with Trump. Trump is the one who authorizes you to sell on this government website. So
Let's find out if that's true.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I can't. I don't see it. Who can sell? What is this under?
Just pull it up, Searka.
Can you tell me where?
Fucking pull it up, dude. You Google quick. I've seen you do it countless times. Don't act like you don't know how.
I'll give it to you correctly, okay?
Yeah.
In the meantime, while we wait for me to open this, okay? Something else.
We definitely need to scrub the word "okay" out of his mouth.
As the president decided to do like
It's a pro
deals,
streamer
not
move.
real the amount of money, but $600 billion
Okay.
with like Saudi Arabia, and
It's a pro California move.
Oh, don't put that on us.
and he
Okay.
publicly names companies that are going to be investing into the United States.
I don't do it at all.
On his website through whitehouse.gov.
Okay.
Can you name another president that has done that publicly to try and show some form of favoritism in that way? Is that possible?
No, not off the top of my head.
Okay. Do you know that $20 billion is being invested by a company called Datavolt?
I almost just read that with an accent, Zephyr.
To build nuclear energy infrastructure in the United States.
Okay.
An insensitive
Now,
one,
what is
I'm
that
told.
doing when Trump is unilaterally doing this through the executive branch? Is he
It would definitely hurt my
creating a
fees.
corporatist environment, or is he getting rid of it?
That's not corporatism.
How is it not corporatism? It's fascist corporatism. It's not regular corporatism. This is not.
I've been to California twice and never left the
It's
airport.
not politically aligning private
I'm sorry.
companies through state authorization that he doesn't have.
Yeah. Well, wait a second. If he doesn't have it, then how's he able to do it?
I don't know, man. He is doing it though, isn't he? He doesn't have
Because
he's doing constraint breaking.
Because he's allowed to do it.
No, I mean that's what fascists do. Right?
Because the people who are supposed to be stopping him aren't.
Constraints of the liberal democracies.
They're sycophants,
Executive power.
whom he's threatened into submission.
Using executive power to break constraints when you shouldn't.
Calm down. Calm down. This is not corporatism at all.
Explain to me how it's
not even not like,
No, you're
not even
getting-
a little bit. Even if I
you're
granted
getting
all of- let's
nettled
just say
over
that
it.
I grant worse.
If I ever debate Andrew Wilson, I'm going to wear a heart monitor.
Enrich himself because he just thinks
I'm going to have a live
alcoholic get fat.
pulse monitor on the screen.
How is it corporatism?
That's not necessary for fascist corporatism either. I mean, it doesn't.
Although it probably will not make me look good.
That's my whole. But you just
It's about
He will probably rise my fucking blood level instantly.
essentially being subordinate to the state through political alignment, punishment, disloyalty. Trump is
like
actively-
highway. So like the Canadian power system is fascist because the
Turn to a
Canadian
drinking game,
government
yeah,
is
right.
who has to authorize it.
Oh, they took it off as soon as Wilson was able to get his
That's
point out.
institutionalized bargaining.
Really,
It's not
once
state authorized.
Wilson started talking over the timer, Speakeasy didn't call him out for it. He just said, "So do you want to turn the timer off?"
Is what you just described, which means
That's not what I
again,
asked you. I asked you about state authorization. How's that not state authorization?
Circa, be like, dude, calm down. Can I answer your fucking question?
state institutionalized bargaining happens in democratic welfare countries, dude.
What does state authorization mean?
State authorization is different than
calm down.
institutionalized bargaining.
What does it mean?
You don't have to talk to me through your teeth, bro.
Institutionalized bargaining means that there is a government that can
No,
handle
authorization. What is
bargaining
state
between
authorization?
the labor and companies. In state authorization,
What
there
does
is no
state-
bargaining.
Yeah, okay.
So, in Italian fascism, there was no
wait.
bargaining.
Okay. So
Dismissive laugh number 2.
the distinction here is that you're
It
allowed.
really could be a drinking game. We should have had a fucking bingo card for this, kids.
With labor
Authorized.
and companies. With labor and
I
companies.
see.
Mhm.
Yeah, I see. So the thing is, though, is that let's just say that the states didn't do that.
always
or only
used,
one
like, every
person
single
applies.
conversation.
Right? They're the only person who even has a price to apply, and the state authorizes that. Is that fascism or not?
No, that's institutionalized bargaining.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So the thing is that even if it was the
Think of it
case,
this
do
way.
autocracies do this all the time, and is that corporatism?
Are you trying
No,
to
it's
expand
not.
your definition even more so it's more worthless? What are you trying to do?
How did I expand my definition more?
Because you're accepting now that corporatism is kind of existing here and you want to make it bigger. So, I mean, again, corporatism exists in democratic welfare countries. That's why it doesn't work, Andrew.
Good job using his name there.
So
Perfect condescension, uncomfortable laugh number 3.
I think what Trump is doing is corporatism, yes.
No. In Canada, that's corporatism.
Yes, democratic welfare states do corporatism. They don't do fascist corporatism, though. If you knew that, well, you probably don't, actually.
So give me the
Oh!
easy delineation then.
Oh my God, yes!
Fascist corporatism is going to be the state authorized.
After the condescending name usage, he then gives him a trail away. Actually, no, you probably don't know that.
My bad. Let me just make sure I get this correct again for you, okay? So we don't fuck it up. So, generic fascism is going to be the interest representation of.
Tell me he said so you don't fuck it up.
He
labor
did
and
say
state,
that.
or sorry,
That's what he
labor
said. I
and
couldn't
state
tell.
Through tripartite, okay? And then the Italian state is going to be like formal syndicate cooperations integrated into state governance explicitly at the constitutional level. So that means they're like state.
Somebody, I hope, is clip farming for Searka right now.
And there's no labor.
He's got a big chat. He's got a big, like,
That's what
if y'all can hear us.
Yeah, and so can you
Please
tell me where Trump's doing that?
be there for him. Find these
Level doesn't mean
clips.
Constitution itself or legislative. You're just conflating what the United States is.
No,
and
I'm
thinking
just
that'll
asking
work.
you how it's even constitutional at constitutional levels with Trump.
We don't say in fascist Italy, is it constitutional like that? That's not how it works.
I didn't
buddy.
ask you that.
You kind of just implied
How
it.
is it? Okay, what does constitutional in this sense mean then?
Constitutional in the sense just means governmental, as in like because constraint breaking is what is necessary, like Mussolini did.
Mm-hmm.
He broke, and once he gained power, he explicitly wrote into his governance that this would exist. It wasn't corporatism anymore. Okay? Now Trump is doing it through executive order. That is literally constitutionally changing the government. Now, it's not the Constitution itself. It's not an amendment if that's what you're trying to play the game.
Hey,
on.
look what I can do.
Circa's best game ever.
For you.
Best showing ever.
Thank you for the
To-
bits.
just to make sure that I
Definitely
got
get
this
preferential
correct.
treatment.
Trump is doing fascism because he has Trump RX, which is a pharmaceutical company designed to save people
There's
money.
More. There's more.
Okay, what else?
Okay, so
We'll do them one at a time.
you know his CMS or you know with fucking what's the guy's name? Fucking the brainworm guy, Robert F. Kennedy. They're doing this new platform where they are doing healthcare related information.
Brainworm guy,
So people can
yes.
take their healthcare personal information and go to doctors. Correct. Trump is essentially doing something similar like Trump RX, where he's asking companies, hey, if you join this, then I'll give you some favors, right? But ultimately, they're going to be subordinate to him. So this
What
is
favors?
invest their money into building.
What? Yeah, no. What favors are they getting?
It's political favoring. That doesn't mean like they're getting hand jobs, bro.
What political favors are they getting?
Are you expecting hand jobs or what? What's going on?
What political
it's
favors
political
are they getting?
alignment. So like Trump is essentially giving them private exclusive access, denying the actual market because these people.
I think
are going
Searka just Wilsoned him,
happened in
right?
fascist Italy.
Is that what happened there?
It was
Yeah.
people like bargaining. It was
And he didn't.
control.
He didn't even react to it.
These are private organizations
He
who
was shocked
are
that it
by
happened.
their own free will doing this, not being compelled by the state to do this.
Mussolini also gave free will to the companies that he was giving this.
No, he also did a compellence.
After he captured the state as a
He
dictator,
also did a compellence.
he
So the
promised
thing
something
is
else.
like, what's really funny here, right? Is what we're trying to
promised
get to
something
is the
else.
heart of this. Is like nobody's being compelled here. You're talking about private companies which are willing to work in unison with
if
the
they
state.
leave, do you think
So
Trump
what?
would punish them?
I mean, maybe depending on what they're doing.
Has he had a history of doing that?
What?
I don't know for these particular
You
companies.
seriously don't know? Trump has quite a long history of being extremely petty and revengeful. Retribution is his thing.
So you're saying that Trump is going to these
Dodged.
companies and saying either you join or
Beautifully
else
done,
they do bad
Searka.
things to you?
No, he literally brought them into the White House and pointed at them and went, how much are you investing? And publicly, because that's what fascists like to do, because they're showing public, favoring. That's
Fealty.
Fucking subordinate them. And there's Mark Zuckerberg going, we invested $200 billion next year. And what do you think that does to the private market?
So PR,
You think that's PR?
literally, yes.
Got it. I mean,
Just PR.
seems to me like a little bit
literally.
of a coercive process. I mean, why don't you just let the
What's
private market
coercive
do it?
about it?
Fascism is
First of
PR,
all,
got
how
it.
do you compel did he compel them under law to go to the White House?
No. He offered
Oh.
them a safe
Wow,
little syndicate.
that's crazy.
He offered them a
So
safe little
wait.
syndicate away from other private companies.
Wait, that's crazy.
Exclusivity,
so Trump,
right?
So hang on. So Trump, hang on.
Exclusivity.
So let me make sure. I just want to make sure I got it right. Let me make sure I got it right.
Got it.
So Trump says, hey, if you want to, you can come down to the White House, right? And then we can have a public discussion about this because it would probably be really good for your PR. And I want you to start investing.
PR
more in
is
the
propaganda. Good call.
And even
Especially
though
since
there's
rhetoric.
no coercion
I
here,
also they were heavy on the word rhetoric earlier.
that somehow has anything
Anything
involved
to
do with
persuade, I think, was
corporatism
what they.
in Mussolini's fucking fascist state. Are
It
you
does.
serious?
I mean, it does by definition, because if they leave, they lose
definitionally
access.
does not.
They
It's
lose
marketing,
access
PR.
to that market.
Who's forcing them?
I just told you they lose access to the market if they leave, don't they?
Didn't. How would they lose access to
Because
the market?
the only people who can actually do the CMS next generation digital health ecosystem are going to be the companies he chooses.
They can compete against that.
No, they
absent
can't.
being part of that system. What
No,
are
they
you talking
cannot.
about?
Trump has already set the groundwork for this. It's
Prove
only
it. Show
it's
me
going
that
to be
nobody can
voluntary platform governance.
Show me. Show me the proof that companies cannot compete against CMS. Go ahead.
I didn't say that. I said the next gen health
That's my point, though. You just said nobody's going to. All you're saying is that there's a coalition of companies who are coming together so that they can amass themselves as a larger conglomerate, which companies
was
do
this their
all the
idea or
time.
Trump's idea?
But there's still endless amounts of competition against these people. What are you talking
Not to
about?
build the digital health ecosystem.
Prove it. Prove nobody can fucking compete against them. Prove it.
Because you have to be given the access by the White House to actually work on it because it's sensitive information.
No,
you know?
no. You don't.
It's governmental information. Yeah.
Can external private companies still compete against this conglomeration of companies or not?
In other markets, not in the digital health ecosystem.
In this market?
No.
Why not?
Because we don't have one. You can't take, personalized health records.
What do you mean we don't have one? We don't have online fucking pharmaceutical sales? What are you talking about?
Why? Every time you go to a doctor, you have to have them recheck again, right? It takes a long time, right?
Recheck for? I don't even know.
There's no database that has all your fucking personal records that you can just literally grab from a private company, dude. Are you not aware of this?
Well, okay, hang on a second.
What do you mean?
You're saying that. I just want to make sure I got this right because you're jumping all over the place. But
No,
I'm pretty
not.
confident that I can.
He's definitely Wilsoning the Wilson.
My private record, yeah, for all of my health.
They have to literally ask for it. There's no literal database, dude. That's like branching by a private company. It takes a long time on purpose because it's private, sensitive information.
What's stopping external companies from doing the same exact thing?
I mean, it's private information that's like super sensitive. So
yeah, I'm wondering why we're here actually.
So then you
like I feel like I missed something. What are we talking about with
you're
the
not allowed to do this
database?
Because of safety, security reasons. But Trump is actually just blowing past all that and making a little
thing that
ecosystem himself, which is
the Trump RX. That's right.
Okay,
exactly.
And he's only allowing a certain amount of companies to join.
Yeah. So the position is that Trump.
We had gotten so far away from the Trump RX that I forgot.
Rights and create a national database of people's personal information.
It might. I never said it was going to. It might. It seems to me like it's pretty unsafe.
No, you just made it up. You just made the whole fucking.
Have a great night, Mule.
No, I didn't.
Dude, it's way past your bedtime.
Made it all up.
Bro,
all good
sorry,
Brits
you
should be
don't check
asleep.
His own website, even though you support him, bro. That's not my problem.
Speaking of Brits, welcome in, Bellatrix.
Isn't it what he's doing?
It's not because you haven't even read it. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Y'all go hail the Queen together or King. Sorry, y'all get a king now.
I can link you the video.
Been a long time
you can
coming.
see RFK Jr. and them talk about it and do like the weird, point at like Zuckerberg thing. But it's up to you, man.
You literally just made all of that shit up. You made it all up.
No, I didn't. You can say that. It's fine.
Yeah, you did. Okay, so then show me how Trump is blowing past HIPAA, blowing past government privacy, and collecting everybody's private data and giving it to private companies who join his syndicate. Show me.
Sure. I got you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you. It's going to be... There you go. Centers for Medicaid and Medicare Services. White House tech leaders commit to create patient-centric healthcare ecosystem. Press release July 30th, 2025.
Okay.
Speakeasy, do you want to bring this up or do you want me to do it?
Keep reading. Yeah, bring it up. Let's read.
Yeah, I'll send it to Speakeasy. I mean,
so we can get it on screen.
Topic, I guess, but
if
he is if he is doing this, would you concede this is?
Yeah, no, he's bringing it up.
Corporatism.
wait. If you do think this is corporatism, would you concede that this is a modern form of corporatism?
No.
Why not?
Why would you run from this, Chief?
Because it sounds like it's just a bunch of private entities who are willing to be contracted by the government to do a task.
That's interesting. Again, it's HIPAA violation because it's
you can cope laugh as much as you want, but you just made up an entire fairy tale.
Did this man just say Searka's cope laughing?
We find out.
Wait, do you think these private
what are we on for cope laughs? 3, 4?
Why do we spend so much time asking hospitals to just ask for records? How come no one's done this?
Hey,
that's actually what happened.
or just right wingers in general. Right wingers project.
Doing it the slow way.
It's their main strategy.
This is
Tons
perfect.
and tons true. No, I didn't even say anything like that. I don't know what you're even talking about at this point. You just make shit up as you go. But yeah, let's go ahead and read it.
You sent me a thing, I guess, to put into Google.
Put it in Google, yeah.
So I'm guessing, is this it here? Let me.
There's a YouTube video. Yeah. There's a YouTube video.
We're not going to listen to a YouTube video here on stream, though.
Bureaucrats and entrenched interests buried health data and blocked patients from taking control of their health. That ends today. We're tearing down digital walls, returning power to patients, and rebuilding a health system that serves the people. So, during, let me make sure I scroll down some more. Speakeasy. We have the tools and information now available to empower patients to improve their outcomes for the healthcare experience. For too long, patients in this country have been burdened with healthcare systems that have not kept pace with the disruptive innovations that transform nearly every blah, 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 blah. Keep rolling down. The administration's effort
We can't
is
read
gonna
it,
focus on two
so we
broad
only
areas:
get to hear what he says.
promoting a CMS what is that?
Does it say they're starting an online market or that nobody else can have an online market for the same thing? Supposedly, Chief, yes, that's what Searka is saying.
What is our issue here?
Is that this is an exclusivity.
Executive is doing this with, I mean, what does it say right below there? Are we,
Yeah,
do we
blah, 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 yada, yada.
enforce
Exactly.
interest or?
If an individual receives another individual's electronic protected health information error, generally OCR's primary HIPAA enforcement interests are ensuring that the affected individual and HHS receive timely HIPAA breach notifications. And the problem with this is what?
Well, it's just
What is the
a bunch
problem
of
here?
companies that have pledged, and the truth is that they can't
So
guarantee
what?
that. So Trump is now creating a little
Well,
network of
well,
electronic health
hang on.
records.
They're actually not saying they're guaranteeing.
Wait,
it.
why
They're
is the
just saying-
private market not doing this? Why is
Well, wait,
Trump?
hang
why
on,
is
hang on.
Trump doing this?
I just read it, dude.
Why is
What
Trump
it
doing
said
it?
was
Why is Trump doing it?
Yeah, what it said was this specifically.
Why is
because
Trump
he
doing
probably
it?
wants to get rich. I don't fucking know. But the thing is like it's not fascism.
Doesn't seem to bother him to be talked over anymore. How interesting.
This is a coalition
He thinks he's
of
in a good
companies
position right
who
now.
came together over an idea, and it looks like what they want to do is they want to be able to instantly trade patient information in a much quicker way without violating HIPAA. Specifically said, we do not want HIPAA breaches, and we want to have added notifications if there are HIPAA breaches.
Correct.
So everything you earlier said was a completely made up fucking fairy tale that you just pulled out of your ass.
It's not. I mean, I think you just haven't read it properly.
Okay. It's just it's the problem is the interpreter. I mean, we just read the same fucking thing, but okay.
It kind of
Yes,
was.
I
there.
guess.
It kind of was there. I mean, why is Trump doing this and not the
How is
private?
that? How is that corporate?
Why is the government itself through an agency, not just Trump directly? By the way, okay? Because usually it's done through like an agency that can have people who are experts handle this, right?
Yeah, can we start with how this is just Trump directly doing this without any other government involvement whatsoever? Can we start
It's
with
done
that?
at the top level and not done through the agency and through the people who know what they're doing. Yeah, I mean,
What-
we
I
have a
don't
system in
understand.
place.
The top level being what?
We
Trump
have a system in
administration?
place that is predominantly private, but it's kind of like
Is this one of the situations where Trump said, like, I'm going to be the arbiter? Like he said he wants to pick who's going to run
it's slow.
Iran or whatever.
Agency is?
Like,
No, the
is it
only
like
one
that where he said that he's going to control which companies are under it? Or
So Trump is trying to bypass that and do it in a corporatist way. He's creating a little safe space.
It's not corporatism.
Fuck, I'm the one that has to fact check that. Give me a second.
Voluntarily to join, but that kind of
say that again for me, Vigi.
It's gonna
to stay in
fact check
it.
it.
So give me a second.
Oh, they
Okay,
can
appreciate you.
voluntarily join if they want to, but it's still coercive. Okay.
Yeah, but they're not going to be able to actually work on it unless they join.
Yeah. Oh, they're not going to be able to work on this state-of-the-art project unless they join it. Wow, that's crazy. I never would have thought of that. They can't.
Is that
Man,
is that
that's
bargaining?
not- oh my God, they're
Is-
not going to
is
be able
that
to work on
bargaining?
the project if they don't work on the project. That's crazy.
Is that
I
bargaining?
didn't know that.
Is that bargaining?
Yes, that of course.
How are they
Who's
bargaining?
forcing them to work on it?
What's going on, Rip?
If you can, if you
They are bargaining.
if you're
literally.
entering
We'll
the
work on it.
state,
We're watching Searka debate Andrew Wilson. This is on right now.
Hang on, you're talking about official bargaining through state apparatuses.
Is the executive branch not a state apparatus?
Sure is. How is this not bargaining though?
Because they can't bargain. It's a state authorized.
What do
little
you mean?
position.
Why can't they bargain?
What bargaining power does a company like Anthropic have in this circumstance? Let me tell.
Well, and I don't understand why we're not talking about corporatism in regards to
Not work on the They could work on the project.
Elon Musk.
Work on
They
it at all.
could-
That would have been
Like,
the
did they
angle I go
give
from.
us a good definition of corporatism?
I don't get it. Why
I
is
think
there
we
some
established in the
necessity
prep
that these
that
companies need to work on
corporatism
this
isn't
project,
a
exact? I don't
necessary
get it.
component.
Because capitalism.
Sure, but even so, like he keeps coming back to it, and there is examples of
Right?
it.
Is
They can
there
still compete.
So
how they can
So
work on this? and
the
in
Trump
this
administration
literally
itself is who
They can make their
controls
own system.
who gets to sell on Trump
People
RX.
wanted- they
So
need
far,
mental state authority to do it.
fuck, I have to mute this to talk.
but it's not necessarily
you-
Trump
okay,
choosing, like he's sitting in negotiations
Government
himself,
authority
but it is
can
within
only
the
work
purview of the
with
executive
the
branch.
permission.
You just said it.
Yes, it's somebody, people in his administration. If I had to guess, it's probably Robert F. Kennedy, who's doing it. They've
Okay,
CMS.
so far they've negotiated with 15 major drug makers, including Pfizer,
They being
AstraZeneca,
a team of professionals, a team of specialists, and
in
like
a much quicker way without HIPAA violations.
it doesn't. From what I can find, it doesn't specify. I would have to assume that it would be the Secretary of Health, aka Robert Kennedy, who is definitely not a professional.
he's not. But is he doing this alone, or is he doing this with people who are?
So wouldn't Trump have a vested interest? Wouldn't Trump have
Just
a vested
curious.
interest in the company
For
he gives
truth's
state authorization
sake,
to?
you know what I mean? Not for the debate.
Right?
Right now, because this is so
Who-
insane.
It is.
So I have Walmart, and I go to a bunch of small companies, and I'm like, hey man, if you want to participate in my logistics program, right, then you need to become a part of the Walmart.
Off topic, but just typing this in to try to query it a different way.
Walmart a government?
And I just got to who in the Trump who in the Trump A, and the first thing that pops up is who in the Trump administration is gay.
Right, you can do this if you want.
Nice.
You cannot do this. These other companies can then go and compete against me with logistics. And
What
this
was
is
the
your
answer?
phase two. This is an initiative. This is an initiative.
Fucking, I'll look at that. Scott Bissennett, the Secretary of Treasury.
Is that a government?
Petition the government.
Is that
Why
a
couldn't
government?
other major pharmaceuticals petition the government to do something like this? Why
Because the
not?
government has total control over the outcome of the company. So, like, Walmart's not a government. They don't have political control, right, Andrew?
Government
they can't
doesn't
make
have control
laws.
of the outcome of
They
pharmaceutical
can't. Like, they're not the
companies.
executive branch. They don't have the ability to literally punish other companies, right?
They're not.
Fucking
Who are
Lethe.
they punishing?
They
Tell me who they're
can't. That's why I'm
punishing.
saying your analogy is stupid because they're not the government.
No, who is the executive
Oh.
branch punishing?
He did it. He said the
The
thing.
branch can. That's the core.
It is directly Donald Trump and Robert F. Kennedy.
Legislatively,
It is the two of them.
anything.
Worst case scenario. That checks out.
Put your ass out of business.
Okay,
They can
yeah.
do that.
They can. They
Yeah,
can
they can
separate.
punish you. They can give you all sorts of economic.
There's no way you're making this argument right now.
There's no way. There's no way here that you can square. This is just an initiative. You're just talking about an initiative. Nothing's even happened yet. One, two. It sounds to me like this is just in the formulation process. Like this isn't even a business that's legitimate yet.
It's the
And yet
formation of
its own
corporatism, right?
corporatism.
Formation.
It's
of
not corporatism. There's
It
nothing
is corporatism by
corporatist about it.
definition, actually,
it's just
bro.
private interests coming
No, this
together
is
to solve a problem.
Corporatist means you take a government function and give it to a private company. By definition.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
You not know that?
No, by definition, that's not what corporatism means.
That's what corporatist means. Corporatism is another specific side of generic interest bargaining on behalf of labor,
Which is what I
company,
just said. Corporatism
and
does
state.
not mean that.
That's right.
I was right
Don't
again.
don't step on a landmine with Searka,
the
Andrew
corporatism
Wilson.
that you were talking about
That
until after
the economic bomb is about to go off.
after they
and
took
large
power,
interest
right?
groups.
So how do you diagnose fascism?
this
if
ain't
Mussolini
where he wants to
also
be.
had some shitty corporatism.
No, go back to your philosophy.
When they took power.
Because we know what he was moving towards.
Well, this is Trump moving towards it as well. You just can't see the end
No,
state
he's
yet.
not. No, that's ridiculous. It's not moving towards fascism.
I guess if you
It's
just
not
hand
even
wave it
moving
away.
towards corporatism.
I mean, you won't know until
How?
afterwards because you can't diagnose it with your definition. It sucks.
Beautiful callback.
I
Dirty.
I don't even understand how you're
With 4 minutes left on the clock. Perfect.
You made Andrew Sutter.
anything even akin to it.
I mean, it
He
starts
did.
with the hyper-nationalistic palingenesis, and I think it definitely satisfies. You seem to not think so, but again, humiliation, restoration, then moral body, becoming an organism, invasion, emergency, leader of principle,
Yeah,
purification,
but no mythos,
contamination,
to ever.
all of these coming
No
together
mythos.
to create a political liturgy that's massive. You
He
know,
just
not
kept
even-
talking over him like that.
loyalty,
Beautiful.
betrayal.
Wilson tried to derail him, and he didn't let it happen.
No.
Yeah, because you missed the key part, which is the appeal to a mythology.
No,
the
I didn't.
Mythical.
The moral,
Yeah.
the moral group who thinks they have a destiny, okay, as an organ of the country,
What's
is the mythical
mythos?
core.
What is the mythos?
It depends, because mobilizing passion.
Yeah, well, because you can't name it. Like I can name in Italy, it was Rome. That was the mythology.
You just interrupted me, but I could. I could name
That's
one for you right now. How
post
about
hoc.
Christian
Do it,
nationalism?
do it. What is it?
Christian nationalism. I'm going to ask you
What's-
that question
how
from the
is that a
beginning.
mythology? That's an emergent ideology.
I'm going to ask you that question from earlier, okay?
And it's not emergent. What the fuck are you talking about, Andrew?
Right?
Andrew,
That's
we only
not a
have 2 minutes,
mythos.
2 minutes, 30 seconds left. So let me ask you this question. It'll be good.
Wait. Hang on.
Oh, he's gonna do it. Come on,
Nationalism
come
is
on.
a brand new emergent ideology. It is not a
Circa is trying to keep a straight face.
by
Circa is trying so hard to keep a straight face.
presidents for fact. That's insane. What are you talking about?
Like he cannot believe that Wilson's saying this.
Disagree. I mean, you kind of say the country was founded
Please
on
snap the trap. Snap the
Christianity,
trap.
not secularism, right?
Pan
If
Protestantism.
anyone would,
yeah.
it'd be Circa.
Okay, so that's kind of appealing to a mythical past because that's not what happened, but it's not the
It's not
point.
mythical.
It's fine.
It's not mythical. That did happen.
You're mobilized in a way, I can see, but here, let me
That was
ask.
a pan. Are you saying we didn't have a pan Protestant nation?
We have a Christian nation, but the government is not Christian, okay, in that sense. It doesn't actually legislate on Christianity, no, obviously. But
At the federal level.
I mean, even at the state level, there was some state religions at the beginning, but obviously, yeah, we federalized
you mean
secularism of the
wait,
country.
No, not at the
No?
beginning. For most of the history of the United States, not just the beginning.
Do you want to go back to that though? I guess whatever
Like
that
Christian
is.
nationalism just really started popping up in the United States within the past like 100 years.
Christian nationalism.
You want the country to go back to its roots,
nationalism
right?
is not an ideology, which is even an askance of moving back towards a thing. It's an emergent ideology.
not what I heard in my
So
debate
fascism is
Which at its
also
core,
not something that actually goes back. It just
I was thinking the
talks about
same
past
thing,
to
Lethe.
mobilize people about
I was
the past.
hoping
Yeah, but it has
that he was going, that Circa was going to snap this on him with
has
that,
founding of the country?
and he's just doing it very slowly. I think he's tightening the noose.
that's not a mythos we're pointing to.
We only have a minute left. I really want to ask you this question because it'll be less combative. I have a real answer for this too, okay? The question is, what do you think fascism understood correctly about social decay that liberalism refuses to confront?
Who cares? It has nothing to do with the argument.
Son of a
I mean,
bitch.
you haven't wondered why fascism actually is appealing?
Has nothing to do with the argument. It's completely tangential.
I know, I
So
just
who
told you
cares?
it was tangential.
Yeah, well then I'm not going to compete with it or even address it. It's tangential to the fucking debate. It's meaningless.
It's not meaningless to the liturgy and the ethos or the myth, if you want to understand it, about fascism.
You just said that it was tangential and irrelevant.
I didn't say it was
agree.
irrelevant, I said it was tangential. Those are two different things.
True.
What's relevant about the question?
It's about social decay and liberalism, which mobilizes fascism, which kind of correctly diagnoses problems in liberalism. Have you ever thought about
Yeah,
that?
but what does that have to do with? what does
Well, I
that
mean,
have to
then
do
you
with
would be able to
anything?
understand why people actually
He's dodging the
fascism.
fuck out of this question.
He is. He was watching that clock go down.
That is going to wrap up the
Yep.
open
Circa should have snapped that shit a little bit faster.
Great back
But
and
still,
forth tonight.
landed on Andrew having to backpedal and fucking dodge, and so good stuff there. We still got closings, so there's still.
Oh,
I
and
think
then
they
there's
each get.
questions. This is so much longer. This is
Yeah.
like 3 hours
Oh.
easy.
Political, cultural,
Oh Jesus.
issues, philosophy, everything.
I can give it like one more.
There's a conversation where class
Well, the QA is only about a half hour.
as well to the
Okay.
debaters, though.
Doesn't
And,
feel like it.
before
Because I still got to do the debate prompts for Saturday, so like yeah.
for openings, that'll give Andrew the last word.
Y'all keep having interesting debates on fucking debate prompt tonight, so
So you're good with
I
that?
keep getting distracted.
Circa, whenever you're ready, I will start the timer up with your voice.
Okay.
I hate that you
Forget
started it with the
everything
word
Keep one thing. Fascism is not diagnosed by counting bodies. It is diagnosed by recognizing a pattern early enough to interrupt it. You just heard definitional maneuvering. That's pretty normal in this conversation. It also is how the subject gets made safe. It is the conversation stays inside academic fog. The public never has to confront what is in front of them. And once again, I think it leaves us weighed and found wanting. I'm going to return to the architecture of this, which is going to be ultra-nationalistic palingenesis, rebirth politics tied to national decline and restoration, often with an imperial horizon that treats force and expansion as virtues and acts upon and is put into a leader who is the movement. And loyalty becomes personal. Political liturgy, which is the true patriotic allegiance, becomes moral coercion, and ritualized politics makes doubt feel like betrayal. Epistemic capture is again going to be when truth becomes more of a loyalty test than just simple disagreement within a liberal democracy. It treats refutation as propaganda and betrayal, a contaminant. Enemy construction and the permission structure. So this is enemies within, not rivals, not tolerated dissidents. These people become necessary for purification in order to reach the rebirth. Intimidation and violence become framed as cleansing in this case. Mass mobilization happens here, which can take many different forms, as we just discussed. Constraint breaking, which is where the executive action can look a lot like emergency and is a substitute for democratic settlement. And finally, again, corporatist steering, which is usually in a later capture stage. This includes things like pressure on private enterprise and institutions to align with the political power through state levers that reward alignment and punish resistance. If you see all of that, arguing about the label becomes a distraction. The label matters only because it names the mechanism early enough to resist it. And this is the part that matters most to me. People talk about the Holocaust and World War II, deaths as if they were inevitable, as if nothing could have stopped them. That belief is comforting because it excuses everyone. But history is not fate, it is a chain of choices. There is always a point where one more person reached, one more refusal, one more act of clarity changes the path, no matter how surreal it seems. You never know exactly where that point is. That is why the time to act is before the end state becomes obvious. And I want to end with an image that I always felt, to me, perfectly encapsulates the thrilling aura and the destruction in one same breath. Fascism sells a dual promise. It gives people a lovely light, an irresistible cadence, but ultimately something black, existing just right behind the back of your eyes. And I'm going to read a poem by Edna St. Vincent Millay, where she wrote, "My candle burns at both ends. It will not last the night, but ah, my foes, and oh, my friends, it gives a lovely light." To me, that is seduction, brightness in exchange for burn, and power in exchange for self-immolation in plain view. And fascism offers a kind of radiance, a promise of restoration and unity, but it consumes the institutions that make society livable. So no, I'm not asking you to treat every policy dispute as apocalypse. I'm asking you to stop normalizing the pattern. Stop letting enemy within talk pass as ordinary politics. Stop treating executive unilateralism as stylistic preference. Stop accepting a politics where constitutional settlement is treated as optional. Stop accepting a politics where patriotic language is then only used to make doubt feel as if it's betrayal and contamination. You do not have to agree with me on every detail to recognize the trajectory. You just have to be willing to say out loud that the pattern is dangerous and that you will not wait until it is too late to call it what it is. And that's going to be my closing.
All right, thank you for that closing.
That boy
statement.
had
And,
just
with that, we're gonna hand the
fucking 25% more energy.
Andrew, whenever you're ready for your
He could
closing
take over the
timer
country.
with your voice.
I'll try to use the same cadence
See?
as my opponent in this closing.
He even called him out for it.
It's important that you understand that the reason he couldn't demonstrate that Trump was a fascist the entire evening,
He saved that
he
till
made a
the
bunch of fucking
end.
shit up. Now, you might wonder, why did he make a bunch of shit up and then got called out on it multiple times? You need to understand that the reason is because Trump's not a fascist, and they just really want him to be a fascist. and they'll do anything that they can possibly do to make him a fascist, even if it doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
Searka's trying so hard not to laugh.
Different things that Trump did not fit.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but
he was going to give us his most compelling argument that Trump
this is a good trick for a closing.
And he most certainly did not do that shit at all. I want to point out a couple other things. One of the things that we should really stop in politics more than anything else isn't the idea that there could be divisive rhetoric and in-group and out-group, because that's politics by its very nature, an in-group and an out-group, or we wouldn't need it in the fucking first place. But what I want to point out, and the most important thing for you to understand, is that the vilification of my enemies, while I'm at the same time saying we need to stop creating an in-group and an out-group, doesn't make me a hypocrite at all or stupid as shit. That's not what's going on. What's going on, sorry, I had to break character there. What's going on is that Andrew over here, he was muddying the water with definitions, the pure definitions.
Is he?
And you see, I was just my opponent was trying to get ahead of what fascism is. He wants to make sure that we don't repeat the mistakes that we made in the past, like the Holocaust, which has nothing to do with anything, right? That we don't repeat the mistakes of communism, that we don't repeat, even though right this second, you can find divisive communists all over the place, everywhere, all over, using communist rhetoric. Nobody does a fucking thing. It's only the fascists you got to watch out for, you know? Even the ones that we can't really determine are fascist because we're using a diagnosis.
So he looks like he is actually reading this.
The diagnosis that we can take political ideologies, which are normal.
How could he be reading this when he was addressing what
language in group
Searka said?
Ideas of returning to.
He wasn't writing it while Searka was talking.
And then attribute that to now you're a fascist, even though we have no corporatism, no early signs of socialism. We don't.
Maybe he is just freeballing this.
Nationalism. We don't have any.
If he's freeballing this closing,
but it's still bad because, well, ultimately it's just about Orange Man bad, right? Orange Man, he's bad. Think about what he's doing right now. Look at me. I'm going to implore you to listen to me. I'm going to give you a poem. Roses are red, and violets are black, and Trump's not a fascist, and that's fucking that. The thing is that I need you to understand.
God damn it, that was good.
Right now, evil Orange Man
Fuck
is creating an initiative with pharmaceuticals.
That is a top shelf closing.
Your personal information to your doctor. Can you fucking believe that? He's going to relay your personal information to your doctor when you need that personal information. I have never heard of anything so monstrous or fascistic in my life. Not only that, just want to point out.
I don't know if this is a top tier closing, but it is definitely a top tier straw man.
It really is. He's straw manning him throughout his entire closing.
And also pointed out that they were terrorizing other nations in the exact same interview, which again is not ultra nationalistic at all and had nothing to do with racialism. But what matters here,
never said it did,
is that Orange Man bad.
A straw man is made out of fucking steel.
They fucking say so, even though they never have any compelling evidence whatsoever of that. With that, I'll yield my time.
Thank you for that closing statement. And with that, that is going to wrap up the closing statements. All right. Great exchanges.
Wicker man. Oh, dude, not the fucking bees.
Not the bees.
Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and subscribe to the debaters.
It was a beautiful straw man. The best straw man we'll ever see.
Timer for the chat.
Someone told me, sir,
I usually ask a question.
This is the best straw man we've ever
debater
seen.
Myself, based on things I heard, arguments I want clarified, or a point I think was missed or deserves another pass. So I'm gonna start, and then after that we'll start the 30-minute Q&A. I'm going to start with Searka. Searka, what policy is the...
Stick around for this at least, because TBH, I kind of think they were sort of even on the openings. I think that Searka
being
Searka won the open talk, but Wilson kind of won the closings. So really, the Q&A is going to be it's kind of tied right now in my
I
mind.
think it's pretty
Oh,
clear
well,
that Trump
the chat's gonna
represents
rip into Searka.
and mobilizes using Paxton's definition.
Oh, I'm sure, but how well Searka holds up to it,
Types of base
that's the
that
key.
Yep.
Essentially can complete the other essence of the organ to fulfill destiny. So if you're looking for a single one, we've already heard
What's
those
going on,
before,
Roddy?
and they don't really
Welcome in.
work that way. The fool's errand.
All right. And did you have anything you wanted to say to that, Andrew?
Yeah, the reason that they can't name any policies because they're full of shit, lying sacks of fucking dog shit. And he's not a fascist. That's why. It's pretty simple. They never can. They never can ever. Right? It's just always this vague appeal to like, well, he said make America great again, and so there's some kind of mythos there, even though that's referencing previous policies that he's talking about. It's like every president does that. It's just bizarre. I've never understood it. And it's like, it's almost like they just got to double down. They could just say authoritarian. Many of them are moving towards that, right? Oh, Trump's an authoritarian. That would be harder to argue. But it's like they have to double down on this very unique, one central spot in history ideology because it has.
We're just
no
watching over here,
moral
Panda.
language behind it. When you think
We're watching
fascist, you
Searka
think
debate
Holocaust, you think this, you think
Andrew
that.
Wilson.
That's why they call him that shit.
I don't
not
think
because
that.
it's true.
I don't think that. Not even close.
I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm saying if you talk to the average person and you're asking them what comes to mind when you say the word fascist.
Oh, I thought you were debating me.
It's loaded.
I thought you were debating me.
Turn that back around.
That's correct. I'm debating you. But here I'm giving an analogous example, not an
Now,
argument.
low key after this,
Yeah,
I've
I'm not
decided I
giving
think I
arguments,
kind of have
but
to
I'm
debate
ad
Searka.
nauseam fallacy and pointing out an observation.
I never got your definition for ultranationalism. What was it?
That would be putting the nation before all other nations.
I appreciate you gave me a shot to do it.
So, like loyalty to the state?
Although not at the
What is
time.
it? I've heard you say that
No,
before,
like,
so I'm curious.
For instance, if you put the listing of priorities in ultranationalism, you put the nation before God, let's
He
say.
is currently undefeated in the rankings,
That's not the case here.
So ultranationalism is
including
diagnosable
3v3s, of
again,
course, but still.
your definition
No,
of
it's
intelligence.
diagnosable for sure. The USSR was ultranationalism.
Did early
It was the
fascists
state
put
above-
the
it
nation
was the
first?
state-
What happened to the audio?
Oh, Andrew muted himself.
I'm back, sorry.
He said he's only
Repeat
talking.
yourself.
Oh, okay.
Other priorities.
So the states first. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no, it went out for all of us too, Foss.
Above all other priorities.
Okay, I have to ask you. So did they have loyalty to the existing state or the remade state?
Both.
Yeah, Panda, this is live.
It means that they, well.
You think so? You think so, Roddy?
Well, when you said they, I don't know who you're referencing. I thought you were referencing
Talking about
my reference
Mussolini.
to the USSR.
Talking about Mussolini.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So-
they had loyalty beforehand. Yeah,
But they destroyed the state.
they reformed it. Yes,
They destroyed the constitutional, parliamentary monarchy.
that's not destroying the state. That's reforming it.
If Pure Blood
Got rid of
thinks
everything
that,
made it before.
I mean,
He's in Searka's chat.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
That's why we can
Okay,
talk
guys.
about him.
It was still a state.
That they sacralized from something.
But if
else.
Pure Blood actually believes that, I'm
What do
guessing,
we call that?
based not at all on his name,
reforming.
that he would literally lick the dew off of Andrew Wilson's ball sack, regardless of what Andrew Wilson literally could not lose a debate in the eyes and esteem of someone named Pure
If
Blood.
they had loyalty to the state, then why would they destroy it?
Well, in this case,
We have frozen.
What the fork? Cheese and aged rice.
Refresh.
I'm refreshing, goddammit.
Hit F11, bit.
Refresh.
Refresh.
I'll give you the same exact
Refresh.
example
There we go.
Cream fresh.
of the Reformation, which happened in the United States. There was a constitutional
Okay, that was weird.
reformation into a republic.
Sure.
Right?
Was that a fascist movement?
Into this. into this new state. No,
They're still debating in the Q&A.
no.
Love it.
But what I'm saying is that there's a,
Yeah,
when you have a
that's how it rolls.
reformation, right?
It does? Okay.
You still had a state.
You're debating all the way
Unfortunately,
up until the open.
It was a reform.
I had to go to bed after your closings, so I didn't stick around for anything past this. I didn't know what this looked like.
Oh, I didn't stick around post this
loyalty to the
either.
state,
I left.
right?
I had to go to bed.
No.
Well, above all other priorities.
So why would you destroy the state the first thing you do?
Not that the dude that I was up against yesterday.
Well, they didn't destroy it.
Really
They
debating me.
didn't destroy it. They reformed it.
He dismantled.
Don't mind me. I'm just trolling the Andrew stands in Circus chat.
Sacralized.
They became the government. What do you mean?
So
It's a
your definition of
reformed state.
ultranationalism again is something that is post-capture.
Okay, did
Is
Italy-
post-capture.
did
So you
Italy-
cannot
did
diagnose
Italy
fascism
turn-
until they capture.
Did Italy turn
Correct?
into Germany or something, or was it still Italy?
Don't run away. I'm asking you a question.
I'm not running away.
You can't diagnose fascism until after
I
capture.
just don't even think you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. Yes, you can diagnose fascism. Yes, it can be diagnosed
How?
early on. as
How
long-
are you going to
well,
diagnose it with your definition?
You would have to look at the coalition of things. You would need ultranationalism,
Which
you would need
happens
corporatism
after they
you would
capture.
Need, you would need. Hang on, stop, bro. Do you want the answer or not? You tell me when you want me to answer.
I mean, you just described how fascists, capture the state and have loyalty to it. That's your definition, isn't it?
Well, let's let him answer, because that was going to be my question for you, Andrew. Is like, because rhetoric is not like sufficient indicator, what would be like early warning signs for people to reasonably conclude their leader is?
Speakeasy really is good at this
You
shit.
would have to be. Yes, you'd have to be moving.
I gotta
towards
give
the
credit where it's due.
the state above.
I'd never
all
say
Yeah,
it's bad
a lot
at
of
it,
people
but
think
he is
he's a
bit
biased moderator, but he is.
Bro.
Of course, but even so,
Biased.
he's still willing to ask questions. You know what I mean?
So the thing is,
Like he will
moving
challenge
towards ultranationalism
people he
has
supports.
signs.
I mean, everybody's a bit biased, but Easy is a lot better than most at pretending to be unbiased.
Advocating for
Fair, yeah.
ultranationalism.
That mythical
It's still
nation?
It's still.
That's one of the many reasons why I like to go.
Why
on
you brought
Easy's-
him over to the DMZ, and I appreciate it. By the way, had never heard of him until then.
So anyway, yeah, the idea here
And now I'm a fan.
is that yes, if these guys could point to me and be like, Donald Trump is trying to move all citizens' loyalty to the state above all other concerns. That's what he's attempting to do, and implement corporatism, right? And a controlled economy and these types of things. He might have a leg to stand on. But like that's more of a Sanders platform. That's like Trump is a normal populist.
Is Searka's necklace like a fibia and a tibia?
Even an ethno-nationalist.
I can't tell.
We done? It seems to me that the two of the
I don't know. No, I got 2 more minutes. So
two of the
I
most
got 2 more
important things in your
no,
definition
I just checked my non-existent watch on my wrist like
are
you did.
after
And I
capture.
still have 2 more minutes. Nope, I still have 2 more. I just checked my watch that doesn't exist on my wrist like you did, and I still have 2
Asked
minutes.
you a simple question. You gave me a fucking liturgy. So yeah, I was patiently waiting for you to fucking tie it up.
Sucks. You can't diagnose fascism until
what?
after capture.
Of what?
And you're
See, there went my blood pressure.
You
There
can't
went my
die-
pulse.
Look.
That's
It's
why I
so
can't
funny.
do
It's
it.
like,
It's not
okay,
corporatism
but
until
it's
after
pre-crime.
capture.
It's
It's not
pre-crime.
ultranationalism until
That's
after.
right, Roddy. I can't debate Andrew Wilson because I said earlier that if I ever did, I would have a blood pressure or a pulse meter on the screen, and I think physicians would probably intervene.
You can't say what's a murder.
The door is open for me to challenge Andrew. Easy's already said that he's will that
how you're gonna
I can get the debate whenever I want.
I think you have to have.
I just don't know what the fuck I want to debate him on.
How do you determine that there's a murder with no murder?
The reason I have no idea what I want to debate him on is because there's so many things that I'd be willing to debate him on.
Oh fuck! You mean the very fucking thing?
You mean like
Letha, you're muted.
planning it? What do you think?
That there will be signs.
Train
that
was
there
coming by.
will be signs, and that you can follow those signs. And what you're saying is, it's like, no, you can't. You can't. You know, Andrew. You see, it's my pre-crime. I think that Trump's rhetoric is enough to signal that he's a fascist. It's like,
So
no, it's
do you agree with red flag
There's no rhetoric
laws,
ultranational.
Mr. Wilson?
None. Nothing. Nothing.
I'm sure he
I guess
doesn't.
we have to
I already tell you no, he doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
We gotta let him do the thing,
is
then
that a
we
thing
can
that's not even
diagnose it.
happening? Hey, Andrew, do you intend to murder somebody? No. Well, The thing we got to prevent Andrew from murdering people, but there's no intent even. To
I mean,
do
I wouldn't
that,
really
though.
trust
we
you on
better
whether or
stop
not it's
it.
going to happen
We
anyway.
better
It
stop this thing. It's not happening.
seems to me that your definition is literally
Hey,
just not
tier
even
1
remotely
low
possible and
curcularly.
worthless. So I don't even know why we would even take your opinion.
How is it not remotely possible?
Because you
Trump
can't
Trump
really
do
think
a bunch-
about murder until
Trump can't-
afterwards. It's you're all post hoc.
I'm curious here. Trump can't
do anything to prevent murder
expressing that
until
he
after the
desires
murder.
to have
Absolutely.
nationalism, that he wants to state above
It's
all of the concerns.
Seems like a fool's
that he wants
errand.
to be moving towards these types of
It's
things. He can't do that. Huh?
self-identification how we identify fascism.
Well, yes. In this case, it was. Yes.
Couldn't I just lie that I'm not and still be a fascist?
Yes, you could.
So wouldn't that
That's
make
true.
your definition also again fucking worthless?
The most worthwhile.
But then you don't know because someone could just be lying.
You do know.
How?
You know what the criteria.
You know what they're thinking?
for actual. You know what the criteria is for actual fascism.
Exactly, the mechanisms, not their self-identification.
Yes.
Thank you so much, my friend.
But that was never in dispute. I don't even know what you're arguing.
You've been disputing it all night, and yours happens
No,
after the
yeah.
capture. It's funny. I don't get it.
It's so silly to me. So Andrew says, no, man. The problem is that the criteria that you have for fascism is not even correct. It requires these other two pillars, and nobody's advocating anything towards these two pillars. You say, well, then it's worthless.
I already showed you how it is.
There's no way for you to identify it beforehand, even though there clearly is. It's just that nobody's moving towards those pillars.
How do you
So, like,
identify loyalty to
I
the
don't
state
even
until
understand
after the
argument.
capture?
The argument here makes no sense.
How do you identify loyalty to the state until after capture?
By a movement towards that.
If loyalty to the state means you're not going to dismantle the state, buddy.
How do you identify the movement towards that?
So wait a second. I'm curious here.
Is that
Let's
worse?
just
Not something
let
you know?
grant this, just for the sake of argument, because even though I
I
think
might hop in to debate one point with Andrew.
loyalty, like we did with
You
the
just
British,
can't help yourself,
the British
can you?
when we reformed into the continental United
Some
States,
nation,
they
mythical
still-
one or something.
They still had.
Yeah, I've gotta start taking notes. I'm gonna fucking run this down real fucking fast.
Some mythical one. Yeah, mythical. I know.
The point is like what I don't get here is that even if I grant this is still good for my argument and bad for your argument.
No, it's not.
Yeah. So then, if it's the case,
Because you can't
are
diagnose
you
murder
saying-
until
are you-
after it's happened.
Are you saying that right now? That right now most people are disloyal to the state?
No.
No, they're not.
Do you need
So
everyone?
then we're
Do you
not-
need all of
so
the
then we're not
population?
anywhere near-
Do you need
hang
the
on, hang on.
majority to enact a
So
fascist
we're not
movement?
anywhere near
Do
fascism.
you need the
think
majority to enact a fascist movement?
Do you think like a large minority?
Answer the
or
question.
even? What?
Do you need the
What's the
majority to enact a fascist movement?
No, but you would
Exactly.
need a
Thank
lot
you
of
very
people.
much. You've contributed a lot.
You need a lot of people to do it. That's
We're in the appreciate you
That's
there,
why
Corpse.
it's kind of
We're in the after party
actually
Q&A
violence and
section.
organized can actually
So they were kind of, in my opinion, they were tied during the openings. Searka owned the open panel or the open convo, but Andrew Wilson kind of dominated or at least
a large minority.
he put on a better performance in the closing.
Maybe.
Talking about my mortal enemy, Gorps?
Yes, y'all still need to debate. Actually, we need to find a prompt for the two of y'all. I found that clip about you making a bad takes, and then like that turned into a challenge, and so we got to get that going.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no, it's definitely worth the listen, Gorps.
I mean, the point is they tried to storm the Capitol.
This has been Searka's best debate performance yet.
God. They weren't. Well, it was the most disorganized shit ever. For
I mean,
one.
it probably
And
could
two,
have been better if it was more
You're going to
organized.
take
You're
the
correct.
United States of America, the most armed nation on planet Earth, and a bunch of people show up.
Gorps, to give you context,
Business, huh?
this is the only debate that I've ever seen where Wilson has stuttered.
Yeah, I'm sure that if they had really meant that they were going to overthrow the government, they
I
would
mean,
have
what
shown
were they
up with
doing?
their
Going
bare
there on a
hands and
school trip,
signs.
bro?
They would have shown up with their bare hands.
Were they showing up on school buses, getting off?
He was a different type of douche on this
What,
one.
dude? What's happening there?
No, they were there for a protest.
Only the amount
do
of
what?
douche he was allowed to be.
They were
Yeah.
protesting whether or not
He used controlled douchebaggery.
Okay, so yeah, they wanted to take over the.
I said it earlier. I'll say it again. Like he exploited the worst thing, or he
That's not what happened.
he increased the good things he does. He decreased the bad things he does, and he learned from his past
You think that the
mistakes.
people-
And it was
People
demonstrable.
who showed up for J6 showed up because they were trying to stop a certification of electors. Not even Destiny would say that, dummy.
I don't really care what Destiny thinks, but I don't think
Not
you've,
even
I don't
Destiny.
think you've
Destiny
read
with
the
the most-
indictments, then, my friend.
Destiny with the biggest TDS.
I don't really
wouldn't
think
even
you've
say
read the
that.
indictments, have you?
Well, I'm sorry. Which indictment says that they showed up to stop the certification of electors?
I mean, the internal one, like each individual
No,
protester.
there's none that said that.
Each
Not a
individual
single indictment
protester got
said
tried and had a trial, and some of them actually gave messages
they were
showing
not
this.
showing up to stop a certification
There
of
was
electors.
plenty of
That's a
people there,
whole
Andrew.
They
who
literally
They
were.
were doing that, and they were the organized
No, there
ones.
wasn't any.
So
That was literally the whole point of January 6th.
So
I'm
bad,
sure they
Jay.
must have all showed up to just have picnics. Got
Now
it.
he's trying
Oh
to
my
argue
fucking
J6.
God.
So that
It's
they
great.
could protest what they
To
thought
enjoy the
was a rigged
beautiful
election
summer
or stolen
day.
election.
You know what I mean?
And I'll tell you what. I'll give you $100 right now if you can give me the indictment of anybody who was indicted because they purposely showed up to
That's
stop.
not going to happen.
Just Google it.
Stop a
It's not gonna
slate of
happen.
electors.
I can't do that. It's not. Doesn't exist.
Because you made it up.
No, their messages said that they
No,
were.
you made it
They
up.
went there to actually do that. Some of them were actually charged with insurrection.
No, they didn't do that.
Some of them were
That's not
charged
what
with
they were there for.
insurrection, dude.
Nobody was charged with insurrection, dude.
No one was charged with insurrection.
That's right.
No one?
No one.
Are we sure about that?
What, you want to make a bet?
I mean, no individual person?
Am I speaking fucking Spanish here?
I mean, I could have sworn some people were.
Why don't you look it up?
I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I feel like someone was. Maybe it's because it's too difficult of a charge, but what were some of the close charges?
You mean you just made it up?
Okay, that's a bad look.
Hey, appreciate you, Jesus. Welcome in, buddy.
Pretty close.
So not insurrection. So
We're watching
Wait,
Searka
is there?
debate
most
Andrew Wilson.
trespassing charges.
They weren't charged with insurrection directly, but seditious conspiracy is very close. So, I mean, I think
No, it's not.
I'm pretty sure it is like probably the charge for
Pretty sure
it, right?
it's not.
Are you? I don't know. I'm gonna check. I feel like that would definitely be a
go
charge for it. Let's see. Seditious conspiracy qualify as insurrection? I feel like it would. I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. Just by the definitions of them.
Well, that's nice, man. You got a lot of vibes.
Often acts as the planning
No
or
individual-
preparatory
ready for this?
phase of
Ready?
insurrection. Interesting.
Hang
wow.
on, man. You ready for this,
That's
boys?
crazy, dude.
No individuals connected to the J6 Capitol breach were formally charged with insurrection. 18 U.S.C. 2383.
This
Said
is
prosecutors
literally the
brought
crime
charges
for.
No, Gorps, Andrew Wilson did kind of mock Searka's approach or delivery during his closing, which is why Searka sort of changed energies.
Felonies, which were rare. Anything else, man?
Yes, so
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking
seditious
about. just like the rest of
conspiracy is the preparatory phase of insurrection. It's like the same thing, but no violence. It's actually the conspiracy
I'm sorry,
behind
what
it.
now?
This is literally the conspiracy charge behind insurrection, just not the violence.
Oh, I see. So not insurrection.
I guess it's not literally insurrection, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's not.
But it's kind of close, don't you think?
No, it's kind of yeah.
It's like the half of it.
Yeah, like you said earlier, it's not cancer, it's just a tumor.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
let's get
That
to
was a rough closing on that. That he kind of fell off there at the end. That's unfortunate.
And remember, if
Oh,
we
that went into grounds that weren't prepared
take
for
up
it.
all the time,
Yeah, true story. And he did just kind of pull some stuff out of his ass, and then he got Wilsoned for it. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what happened. He was prepared for all the other shit, so whenever Wilson did what Wilson does, he was prepared for it. But in this, all of a sudden, wait a minute, can you prove that? Are you sure about that? Is that true?
Yeah, he didn't have it locked down.
He wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't locked down on that. But it's now going to.
Fascism, you're correct.
It's still going to make him look
Single and
weaker
big.
now.
Good job, Billy. That's definitely not ultra.
The funny part, well, I sent this to Searka. We probably wasn't checking his DMs. But seditious conspiracy is literally the charge right after 2383, the one that Andrew quoted. It's literally 2384, and it covers any effort to overthrow the U.S. government by force, and you can be charged with seditious conspiracy even if the planned violence never actually occurred.
Fascistic tendencies. He also
No, he was technically right.
Every
It's
single
just he
political
needed the
ideology
exact
basically holds
word,
the same exact
or else
Yeah.
it doesn't pop.
signs, symbols.
Which is why he needs to check his fucking DMs, because I literally sent that to him.
Why would you interrupt? I didn't interrupt
What
you.
did I say? Other political ideology satisfies hyper-nationalistic palingenesis.
Also, I like Claude better than fucking ChatGPT. It's so much
Are you
better.
projecting your closing?
It's all AI. Fuck the clankers.
when I said earlier, I asked multiple times when you gave examples of this, doesn't every ideology
Have
hold that
ultranationalism.
same overlap? Stop, dude. Hold. Well, wait. Ultranationalism, you didn't even say was a
Wait, don't hold on. No, I liked what you said there.
Nationalism.
Yeah, exactly. But you never.
Yeah, that
could
big long word.
give a
Whatever.
concrete example of how Trump was that ever.
Well, I'm addressing your claim that I said every other political ideology satisfies that.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah. And almost every aspect of what we talked about with what you said, the core requirements were like epistemic capture, for instance. You
That's
claim
not hyper-nationalistic
your claim.
palingenesis?
Hang on, stop. Your
That's
claim on this.
something else?
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let me know when I can talk.
When you talk about the thing we're talking about, maybe?
Okay, well, let me know when I can answer.
Epistemic capture is not hyper-nationalistic palingenesis. Why don't we stick to that?
Because we tried when I tried to delineate these
Because-
ideas,
because-
and you gave examples of these things, I was able to easily point out that, well, wait a second, it seems like all political ideologies fall within the realm of categories of your examples. You agreed. The reason that you guys utilize that aspect without you pointing out that we need ultranationalism, corporatism, and a few other categories here which are not available is because you can do this with any ideology. You can do this with communism. You can do this with socialism. You can do this with any ism that's related to politics because they're all going to use symbols. They're all going to use divisive rhetoric.
Now you're just making shit up.
This outgroup is bad. It's for Trump says vermin. Hillary Clinton says basket of deplorables. It's the same shit.
Okay.
And that was by the way, that was your palingenetic. That was your example was look at what he said about, drug dealers coming into the nation. He called them vermin, said it diluted the blood. And it's like, okay.
No, I didn't. He was said poisoning the country. For vermin, he said specifically after radical left-wing people.
He's right. They are fucking radical.
Pneumo.
No, outside the country though. He's talking
Pneumono ultra microscopic.
That's what he was talking about. He's talking about me. I'm not really left-wing though, but
a volcano coniosis.
Pneumono ultra microscopic silicopicanconiosis.
Like Black Lives Matter.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
I mean, I'm not really the one who plays the victim. Most of the people.
Well, I don't know.
Mine's the biggest one that's not a
Me
disease.
when she said basket of deplorables, probably.
I don't really think that matters, bro. I just feel like what you
I
just
think it
did
does. I
was
think it's just pointing out.
I think you just
Do it fast again.
Every single fucking molecule.
Pneumono
in the
ultra
fucking solar
microscopic
system for some reason.
silicopicanconiosis.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
You have
pointing out
your
something which
definition is now
totally
just
analogous.
expanded to everything, and also at the same time you act so exclusive with it. But you put nothing forward that can't diagnose fascism until capture, which is hilarious to me.
Complete lie.
Is it though?
Yes, you would-
Because your ultranationalism is loyalty to the state, but they destroy the state. Your corporatism gate doesn't make sense because fascists didn't instill it until after they had capture.
They are still just going at it.
Things are incremental, like they were in Italy. Like,
Okay,
and
so
if
it
they
can't
are
be a gate then,
incremental-
right? It can't be a gate to have
So
corporatism.
hang on, dude, chill out.
No, it can't be a gate
Chill
to have
out.
corporatism then.
I don't know. Let me know.
Now he's actually
He's
getting riled
cooking
up.
again.
Okay. You can have incrementalism towards ultranationalism, which is easy to detect through policy. Policy. It's incremental fucking policy. Same thing with corporatism.
How do you do policy in ultranationalistic
Let him
palingenesis?
finish, Searka. Hold
Let
up.
me finish, dude. Calm down.
Right back.
Again.
Still listening.
Calm
I'm gonna ask
down.
you again. Can you name
Just
any
calm down.
fucking incremental policy that's moving us to
Renee
ultranationalism
taught
or
us-
corporatism? Any.
What policy would satisfy a mythical past?
Any. For ultranationalism or corporatism.
Give me an Italian.
Not palingenetic.
Give me an
I didn't ask you
Italian.
about
Give me an
palingenetic.
Italian
I
fascist one.
asked you
Give me an Italian
about
fascist one.
palingenesis. No, just ultranationalism, period.
You can't separate them. I already told you that.
You can too
No,
separate
you cannot.
them.
You're using Roger
Why
Griffin's
not?
because you're using Roger Griffin's definition, but you're acting like you can do what you want with it.
I never used his definition.
He's the one
You
who came
did.
up with it, you moron. What are you talking
No,
about?
he came up with ultranationalism.
He came up with palingenetic
Your
ultranationalism.
argument has been palingenetics, not mine. That's your fucking argument, not my argument.
You have said before that ultranationalistic palingenesis is part of your definition, and then corporatist.
No, you
Yes,
just made
I can
that up.
bring it
never
up right now
happened.
if you'd like.
Bring it up right now.
I literally have your transcript. I don't know why you think that you can run away from
And
this. but-
literally pull up the transcript.
Yeah, your definition was a ultranationalistic palingenetic, whatever the word is, and then you said corporatist.
pull up the transcript. I
Sure.
don't want to hear the meta. Show us.
That's not the meta. That's verbatim, buddy.
If it's verbatim, then you should be able to show us this verbatim thing.
Sure.
And just while you're pulling that up, we'll pull a couple of these. Bully Mom for $5 says you're killing it easy. Thank you very much, Bully Mom. I appreciate that. Flair Riot for $2 just sends in $2 for support. Thank you very much. Moan Gozy just sending in a salute for $10. Thank you very much. JB Peltier says, "Holy gaslight, Batman."
I have mixed emotions about this.
Thank you very much, Peltier. We got 10 from.
I have to just say, the fact that you can be in a debate and somebody is. What happened to Searka? What happened? He muted them? Did he leave? Why is he not talking anymore? Lethe, can you hear me? Vigi, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. I'll refresh it. Hit F11. Oh wait, no. I think you might be muted.
No, it's not muted.
No, I think he is muted.
Okay. Why?
I don't know. But he's highlighting shit on screen, so
Yeah, he might be
it's
pulling
not.
up the transcript.
Yeah.
Yep, he's pulling up the transcript right now. From a previous debate, no less. Dirty pool.
Okay. Well, that's different. But I thought that Searka was like in real time using AI to track everything that, like, to create a transcript of everything that Andrew Wilson was saying in this debate. And I was going to say that's some fucking, I'm not sure how I feel. Like, that feels kind of dirty.
And so we'll be debating from both of
to be able to, well, at 28 minutes and 52, like, I guess I do that with my notebook, but the idea of somebody being able to just like real-time AI, that shit's nuts.
Just like I'm about to pepper you with what you think fascism.
Whose definition we use first?
And then we can.
What? Okay, I know
this is an ideology that proposes corporate.
Searka's mic isn't working because he's playing this through his mic.
Yep.
He's pulling a me. I have literally done this.
We don't hear nothing though. There's no audio playing on this side.
They're just gonna send him the timestamp. Awkward, but effective.
Yeah, but this isn't even from tonight's debate, right?
Yeah, see, and that's what I was about to say.
Question.
Yeah.
But he just moves the goal.
I assumed that it was a tonight's, yeah, that was, I don't, like, I'm not opposed to it, but I don't think it's as effective.
Do you think that these are all required?
He's pulling in Andrew because Andrew has done this to Destiny.
Outline what are necessary conditionals for.
Andrew has literally done this exact move to Destiny.
That's not me changing anything. I haven't changed any. I haven't changed my position on this at all. I outlined the entirety of the debate with Khan was outlined about how Trump was an ultra nationalist, and the thing is, and I didn't ask him. I didn't even ask him about, or it didn't focus on anything about paleogenetics. It focused specifically on ultra nationalism, and he said ultra nationalist rhetoric was the key for him.
Okay, well, did you tell him again that the chats,
go ahead,
his stream cannot hear him?
Play it.
All right, 1 sec.
But play the 1 minute before too.
All right, so
Still no dice. We cannot hear you. Searka, we wait for you. Come on, dude.
Watching here or elsewhere, we're going to kick it into the open dialogue. And gentlemen, do I understand you guys are cool with debating.
Yeah, you can fast forward at 30 seconds.
Yeah, we want Searka's beautiful voice corpse. That's
I
right.
don't care if the
Okay, we can hear him.
debate is loaded again. Pepper me about what I think fascism is, just like I'm about to pepper you with what you think fascism is.
I know.
Stop it right there.
Okay.
No. Excuse me?
Did you? Hang on. Hang on. Stop. What did I just say? Can you repeat it? Can you repeat what I just said?
Repeat
right there.
One more time. What?
Yeah, play that one part right
I
there.
think it's fair to pepper me about what I think fascism is, just like I'm about to pepper you with what you think fascism is.
So.
Nope. Keep going.
Who am I about? Wait, stop.
No, you
Who
got
am
to
I
keep
about
going,
to-
bro. Don't run
Stop,
away
bro,
from this.
Stop,
For a second,
bro.
Circa. Listen.
You gotta. I know you want to run from this as much as you can.
You're the
but
one pausing.
I'm about, bro. You can't even let me get a word out. So, and here's the thing: he's gonna keep playing it.
Okay.
But I just want to let you know that this is me, and I'm about to pepper him with what he thinks fascism is. Go ahead.
That's a weird way to answer what you
Sure.
say here.
Okay.
Do you either of you have a preference on whose definition we use first?
Well, let's go with Khan's. He's the one who's making the positive claim that he is the thing, and then we can get into mine. Or we can, even as we go, you can ask me if you'd like. That's fine.
I'm curious, Andrew. Can you just quickly share your broad-based definition of fascism that you'd use as like a shorthand?
Yeah. So fascism is an ideology that proposes corporatist,
Ooh,
palingenetic, and ultranationalist states. That's
Cooked.
what fascism is.
Cooked.
I just want to start off by addressing a few of the things you said in your opening.
Now,
Is that beating the narrative, or what do
hang
we
on,
call that?
Hang on. Now, just so you understand, we're going off of his. This is his definition that I'm critiquing right here.
Are you?
Because he's using two sources.
Nah, you
and we
bullshitting,
get
son.
into both Stanley.
Yeah, say, play it again, please.
These are the definitions that I'm using for the debate. Which
Make
one is-
easy play it again. Make easy play it again.
Yeah, because I'm critiquing his position, so I can assume that position, bro.
No, bitch. That's not what you
I can
did.
assume that position.
That's one way to just, lie.
There's no
but-
one way nothing. I literally caveated it right in the beginning of the debate. I'm about to.
And then you were asked what your shorthand definition
Words
is.
have meaning, but I guess-
Say that,
gave
Searka.
it.
Say that.
They do in this circumstance.
This feels like the never-ending story right now.
Oh
Say
my
the
God.
name. Say the name.
Right?
All right. Well,
I guess
Snap the
semantically
fucking
we
trap.
do, I guess.
Oh, God.
Next one from.
Did I
JD
take my blood pressure
Peltier,
medicine
$5
today?
Says, can't use
I sure hope
figurative
so,
language
'cause
with leftists. They
we were
pick
white
any
knuckling
occasion
it.
they can to
I'm a fucking Rob Knorr over here.
ambiguity and pretend like they don't know how semantics
Sup,
work.
sorcerer gets it.
I'd say that's pedantic.
Why does your bracelet
I
say
don't see what's-
barbecue
what the pedantry
sauce?
is.
That is Rob, yes.
Probably look that word up then.
All right. Gizmo.
Honestly, Gorps, it's a disguise. So if I'm ever out in the public and people are like, "Are you the horseradish?" I can be like, "No, I'm the barbecue sauce."
Stupid. What is happening, bro? He just I don't know how
Kyle
that's
ran a
semantic.
mile
Are we
for
kidding me?
$10. Says this is
Are
going
you
pretty
kidding
much
me?
exactly how I
What just
expected
happened?
it to.
It's the truth, Gorps.
Holy
just happened,
Hex for
bro?
$5 says for the lib. What is the policy that Trump is pushing for or has?
It was not
passed
bought
that
by me, but it was
is,
bought
in
for
your
me
opinion,
for that
fascist?
reason.
Not his rhetoric, but an actual policy.
Heard
Remember, you can't
eroticism.
separate rhetoric from policy. Act genteelly, right? Making sure you remember that first part of the debate. But Trump's policies, if you're looking for a hyper-nationalistic palingenesis policy, you're going to be waiting a long time.
Big,
Now, Trump
strong hands.
has kind of grown, let's
They
say,
look like good,
the ICE is a
strong
paramilitary, right?
hands,
He's eliminating
don't they?
the impurity in this country, right? Getting rid of. No, you don't think so?
Hyper-nationalist palingenic policies
What are
from
legal
Trump.
immigrants use?
It's literally like his policies up for,
Are they
on
legal
ICE.
pot or are they contaminated?
His ICE policies literally fall under that category, Circa.
That's not a purification process to remove illegal immigrants from your fucking country.
I guess, but when you call them murderers and rapists when they clearly aren't, it kind of is. And then you
If
break
they are,
you
when they're
break constraints to
the
do
mur-
that, right?
murderers and
Who did
rapists definitely are.
then you
who,
break
who does
constraints to do
RT
that
think
with
is
the executive
filibustering
policy.
here?
Even when he said, and some of them I assume are
Andrew.
good people.
No, when he
Maybe.
ended asylum illegally, international
But do you
and
remember
U.S.
how-
code.
No.
remember how that-
See, we
No.
can't see.
That
We
was a
we
policy.
can't
Are you gonna
see.
avoid that or what?
rapist- He's a murderer.
No,
We can't
RT is one of the
see-
people. Never mind. RT is one of the people from Andrew's chat. So
Remember that?
Oh,
Remember that whole
man,
part?
From Andrew's chat?
Yeah.
I just
yeah, there's a couple people that jumped over from from Andrew's chat.
Oh, from
Circa's
Searka's
stream.
into. Got you.
Yeah,
Using
from
executive
Andrew's chat
authority
into
is
Circa's.
international and U.S. code, you moron.
I mean, that makes sense just so that he can see if, like, Chad is feeding Searka.
I need asylum. What?
I would do
This is why
something
when
similar.
This is why whenever I feed people information for debates,
in
I never do it.
DMs.
I never do it in their chat. I always do it in their DMs.
So it's
Yep.
not illegal.
I mean, it kind of is, but no one's
ops
holding
get
him
it.
accountable, right? That's what Congress is supposed
Okay,
to do.
so then it's not illegal. He's using authorities that he has as the executive to do it. And
If I'm feeding so many points, you will never know unless you know my debate style and can recognize a point that comes from me.
to go, no, that's checks and balances.
No, that's what
just how it
Mussolini did.
works.
Mussolini had to operate within the
No,
constitutional framework.
this
for,
is-
oh, I'm
this
sorry.
is
He had
just
fascism
checks-
before that too. That's
This
right.
is just normal. This is just normal checks and balances. What's going on right now? So
Oh, got it.
Trump's operating within what he thinks is his executive power, and
What he
if
thinks?
you have a problem with it, you're going to challenge it in the court, and the court may say he does not have that authority, which is fine.
Is
And
that
when the
not?
courts have done
Is that not
he has
breaking?
abided by the court.
Is that not?
What do you want me to say?
Is that not breaking constraints in using executive authority to have emergencies?
Using the authority you think you have is not breaking constraint.
It is when it's always emergency.
No, it's not. That's still not breaking constraints. Or why
I
would
want
you have
you
the
to
powers
go to the
begin with?
whitehouse.gov.
But I think I've only ever seen one debate that was such a blowout that there was no denying that the person couldn't say, "No, I totally won that." Beyond that, almost every debater I've ever heard of is going to think they won the debate.
I don't know. I think I won my debate yesterday.
No, you're
I rest my case. Like, again, every debater, even regardless, especially if it's close, but regardless, they're going to think that they got robbed.
Restraints on your power.
True.
Because emergency power.
With the exception of Anna Kasparian versus Pearl, like
That
I
was
don't think
rough.
that girl could not sleep on her own that night. She needed a cuddle buddy. I guarantee you.
She was on watch.
Like she got savaged.
Breaking
Caught up.
any
This is great.
restraints.
This is great. I like him.
Just making shit up. There's no restraints which were broken.
One time you won and thought you lost. That's an interesting twist, corpse.
You know, it's funny though. He's been challenged in court many times. The court sided with him many times.
Okay.
So it's like, you know, it's like everything you guys say, oh, because it's an emergency. What is it? Unprecedented? No.
I mean,
Is it the
saying
what
Canada
what the
is
thing that's
injecting
stopping-
fentanyl is kind of stupid and a little bit lying.
Because Searka is really good at keeping himself
Canada is a serious.
Hey, Avarice.
at
How
the
you doing, buddy?
same level.
By the way,
Look at where I just came in. I found Horseradish's Discord.
Welcome in, Evans.
And see how he does.
Are you live?
We are
Yes, we
live.
are.
Oh, okay. Then
We're doing a watch party.
Okay, I was just making sure so I don't break TOS. So
Appreciate
all right.
that, brother.
Yeah, well, look I'm not here to take out your channel, right? I'm not like a bad faith comedian here.
I don't believe you.
I'm a good faith comedian. All right, we'll talk about heaven maxing another day.
We
all right?
appreciate that.
I just saw you guys were in here. Wanted to say hello to Horseradish.
Are you gonna answer?
Hi,
Appreciate you, man.
Leatherwater Kai.
Didn't hear the question.
Hi, Vigilante.
Honored to
Wanted
have you
to-
in here, Tyler One.
Emergency.
Yeah, just wanted to come and say hi. I'll let you get back to your watch party in peace. You know, Rob's live, so I'm not really paying attention to the back and forth between Searka and Andrew. So I'll watch it. I'll watch it later.
It's definitely
So-
worth the watch. It's been a good showing. So
Oh, I'm
definitely
glad
been
to
entertainment.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm really looking forward to watching it. But you know, when Rob's live, I got my own
Yeah, you got
thing
your
to
shit
do. So yeah.
Word.
All right, you guys have fun. Those listening in, you might not like me, but still get those fucking donos in for Horseradish. He's putting on a watch party for you, and that's the source of the entertainment. And if you want to keep the entertainment running, you know what to do by hitting the dono button and sending those donos in.
Love me
All
or
right.
hate me, you watch.
Have a great night,
And that's all you can do.
Yeah, that's right. Hate watch me. Hate watch the fuck out of me.
All right, there we go. Later, guys.
Later, brother.
Bro, that's the point.
Well, then how do I know that it's even true?
Good dude, that one.
Because if you try to do it,
So glad he turned out to not be a douchebag. I mean, well,
wow, this is hard.
The lines are blurred.
He's trying to judicially
that he turned out to be the likable kind of douchebag, the appropriate, the right. Yes, you know what I mean.
Which one is that?
I fucking checked out though. What did I miss?
I do. I've read it a million
I
times.
don't know. I checked out too. I couldn't hear it over Everest.
It's an executive order to judicially infer something else than what
Anybody
the
in chat?
Supreme
What
Court
is
inferred.
the actual executive order called? Is what I'm asking you.
14 section 1. Okay.
Do you want me to give you the number? I can give you the link. What do you?
Yes. Yes. Any information or details?
I can spoon
would be
feed you
great.
too, bro. Do you want me to say, "Here comes the train"? Like, what the
Yes,
fuck
I
are we
do.
doing right
It's
now?
your claim. I don't want you to spoon-fed. I want you to feed me what you say your claim is. Yes, I do.
How do you not know about
Put it
this?
in a little fucking Gerber baby spoon and put it right in my fucking mouth because I want that shit. Tell me.
How do you not
what
know about
is
this?
it? Oh,
This is
I know
unhinged.
what you're referencing, but I'm about to do what I've been doing to you the entire debate, so I want you to pull it up.
I put it in chat. So, what are you gonna do? Say that you don't like the 14th Amendment?
Which chat?
It doesn't allow links. God damn it. I'll send it to Speakeasy through Discord.
So you didn't put it in the chat.
I did. It just doesn't allow links, bro. It's YouTube. Remember, it's like fucking allergic to it.
Okay, well, just tell me what is the executive order number?
I can tell you the name. It's protecting the meaning and value of
what's
American citizenship. He doesn't put the fucking number on here, unfortunately, for us. That's
Gotcha.
yeah.
Protecting the what?
Protecting the meaning of the meaning and fucking the stupid Trump ad just came up. He puts fucking ads on his goddamn website. It became value of American citizenship.
Hey, this is what you sent me here.
Yeah.
So, what we have here from
Oh,
Trump
with,
and from his legal team is an interpretation. It says that the privilege of the United States citizenship is priceless, a profound gift. 14th Amendment states all persons born and naturalized in the United States, subject to the jurisdiction thereof, are citizens of the United States of the state wherein they reside. That provision rightly repudiated the Supreme Court of the United States' shameful decision on Dred v. Scott Sanford, which misinterpreted the Constitution as permanently excluding people of African descent and eligibility for the United States. That's true, by the way.
And Confederates.
But it mostly wasn't about Confederates.
It was
But the
because there were
14th
babies
it
born
mostly
in the
wasn't.
Confederacy during the Civil War, my friend.
Yeah, but it mostly wasn't about that.
It still
it is true.
kinda
That
matters.
is true, but it mostly wasn't about that.
Still kinda matters.
The 14th Amendment has never been interpreted to extend citizenship universally to everyone born within the United States. 14th Amendment was always excluded from birthright citizenship persons who were born in the United States, but not subject to the jurisdiction thereof. Consistent with this understanding, Congress has further specified through legislation a person born in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof is a national and citizen of the United States, generally mirroring the 14th Amendment's text.
Christonats. Christonats.
Where is
So
that
this is
case?
an-
Why is there
What,
no
eight-
citation now?
It was 8 U.S.C. 1401.
That's a
You cited
U.S.
it.
code that has nothing to do with judicial inference. You should probably learn how the
No, he said
Constitution
Congress
works.
here. He said Congress.
They
not
can't
judicial.
do judicial interpretation.
They don't need to. He's
Yes,
saying that
they
this was in
do.
line with
They don't
judicial
have the jurisdiction to do that, you moron.
That's nice. He's allowed to make these interpretations based on
No,
his
he's not.
his understanding.
He's
is.
not
The
allowed to
court
do
can-
judicial interpretation
tell the
through
court to
executive orders.
strike it down.
What are
Tell the
executive
court to
orders
strike
for?
it
What
down.
are executive orders for?
Tell the court to strike it down.
What are executive orders for? What do they do?
Usually it's part and partial for law enforcement in the United States.
No, it's to direct federal agencies, not the courts.
Which is the chief law enforcement officer
Are
of the United
police
States.
stations
Donald Trump,
under?
that's his
Are
job.
the police stations underneath the executive or something? You said law enforcement. What the fuck are you talking about?
No. Federal.
Federal
He's
agencies.
the
Federal
chief
agencies. There you
law
go. You caught up. You caught up. I
yes,
know. Okay, so
federal
federal
agencies,
agencies
yes.
are directed by executive orders, right? So how
Correct.
the fuck is this even remotely not constraint breaking? He's trying to literally judicially infer an amendment, dude. He could
No,
literally.
There's no inferment here.
There's not. He's literally saying that the Supreme Court ruled incorrectly.
Yeah. He's saying that the court, the way that he understands it and the way that he drafted this executive
It doesn't
order,
matter what he
that
thinks.
It does matter what he thinks.
No,
He's
it
the
doesn't.
president.
He's not a fucking
Yes, it
Supreme
does.
Court judge.
Bro, he's not doing anything to violate the 14th Amendment.
Yes,
with
he
this.
is. He's
What he
acting
doing?
right now
What?
as if this is true. You know that, right?
What is true?
He's
What
acting
is
as
true,
if the 14th Amendment no longer applies to certain people.
No, he's not.
Yes, he
No,
is. He's
isn't.
losing cases for this right now.
Show me.
Just
Show
because
me.
you refuse to actually know these things doesn't mean I have a problem. It's a you problem. You, should
haven't
fix that.
demonstrated that. You're just claiming it. How is he violating the 14th
I can
Amendment?
fucking
with
rev
what
up the
this
train right
executive
now, bro.
order-
Right into that fucking mouth again. What do you need?
Rev it the fuck up. Show
Like-
me how he's actually violating the 14th Amendment with this executive order. Go ahead.
Sure. I mean, the recent Supreme Court ruling is coming up soon. Sorry, the new one's coming up soon on substance. But like the old one, okay, when it was heard in the Supreme Court, they didn't do substance. He argued that they were going to continue in court. You know, the fucking the audio. Did you listen to that? Did you even like pay attention to that at all?
What audio? From where? From what? What thing are we talking
in the
about?
Supreme Court ruling? Okay, he literally said he's going to act internally. Okay, that this is actually in place because there's no one to actually hold him accountable for it.
And that's not what he said.
I mean, why would you make this executive order then? What's the point? Why wouldn't I? No, wait, one sec. I'm going to give you a little bit of a lesson on American constitutionality and how we do things.
I can't wait to hear all about it. Tell me about it.
Okay, so how he could have put forth a bill, right, Andrew, to change this amendment. And I'm going to be honest with you. Most people, even Democrats, would probably agree with this, to change the way the 14th Amendment is applied. Why didn't he do that?
Because he wanted to do immediate action.
He wanted to constrain break, right? But he could have put forth a good bill with Congress, done it the right way.
Tell me when you want me to answer.
You gotta let him answer, Searka.
I'll let him answer.
You ask me a question, and then I go and you start fucking spurging out again. So, no, the executive branch also has a fleet of lawyers, which is designed there to also interpret law. That's what they do.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Part of the
what does that have to do with amendments?
interpretation. Bro, okay, so I'll tell you what. Let me know when you want me to answer.
I just don't like entertaining people just fucking talking about something that's not even relevant. What the fuck are you doing?
It's completely relevant.
How is that relevant to an amendment
He's
in the way we change it?
directly, Searka. If you just let him finish like he let you, you'd get the answer.
Fortunately, Searka is starting to get a little too emotionally charged now. And now he's giving Andrew Wilson like the ability to accurately critique his demeanor.
That's exactly what he's supposed to do.
Like he actually does get to say now, calm down.
Do you want the answer? I'm almost.
How
done.
long
Now
is it going to be?
Oh my God, just forget it.
I mean, do you think
I
breaking?
mean, no one like just forget it.
Do you
dude.
think
There's
breaking the
talking to
Constitution
you
is how we should go
impossible
about
'cause you
this?
just never stop talking. I don't
Searka,
know.
if you're gonna
I
ask
don't know how to get a
questions,
thought out.
if you're gonna ask questions, you gotta let them answer.
I mean, if they're fucking 5 minutes, bro, there's no reason for me to let them keep going.
It's not
It would
5
be,
minutes.
listen, they would be 30 seconds, but you just butt in every time I talk.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. You just literally talk about lawyers
Searka,
inside
we did this
executive.
last time. Remember, your 5 minutes is actually 12 seconds. Just let them answer.
I actually went back and watched it, and that's just not true, Speakeasy. I'm sorry. I actually checked it
Here, watch this. I'll set a timer here. You ready?
I literally went back and watched it, so it's just not true.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set a timer here for you, okay? So that you can see that this literally takes me no time at all to explain as long as you're not talking. So
Okay, I'll be happy. I'll be happy.
I wish we could still see what was going on because I wanted to see when they played the Andrew Wilson quote. I would have liked to have seen Speakeasy's response, like his reaction.
United States, he has a duty to uphold various policies that he thinks are effective for the U.S. So all he's doing is he's using.
Is this a timer to find out how long it takes Andrew to make a coherent point? Because I feel like a timer would be infinite.
Look at that.
Okay. So how do we actually change amendments, Andrew?
We're making an infinite timer
Mm-hmm.
because there still hasn't been a coherent point.
Article 5, right? So why would Trump's legal team recommend him to break the Constitution by doing it through executive order?
My girlfriend said it would be a tardigrade because they don't die.
That's their interpretation of this.
I guess everything is interpretation if you think about it at the end of the day. You can do whatever the fuck you want,
Isn't
right?
it though? I know. Yeah.
So
That's
you're
why we have
breaking the
checks and
Constitution
balances.
because your interpretation
You're not
is
breaking the
tantamount.
Constitution. No,
So what's
listen.
more of the authority, the
You just-
Constitution
you
or
actually-
the
you
interpretation?
actually just-
Circa had it up. I've already got
The reason we have
fucking 6 tabs going.
Is
So
the executive
yeah,
supposed
you're
to
right.
Officially infer amendments.
But it's too late and I've already missed it.
He's not.
And I'm gonna go back and rewatch it as a VOD on
They are
Speakeasies.
supposed to execute the laws of the land.
That is not
based on the
infer
restraint.
judiciality.
I'm sorry. How do you think that the executive knows if they're doing?
Does a
something
police
legal or
officer make laws? No, they execute them.
No,
they don't
but they
make
have
them.
to infer that they're not breaking the law.
They don't
based on
infer
what
the
court
law
has
itself,
decided.
dude.
Sorcerer, yeah, you're right. I mean, I give Andrew a lot of shit for being a dumbass, but Andrew's not a dumbass. He's
Committing a crime.
unfortunately very smart.
Execute the law. They don't get to
So then they're
change the.
I say he's unfortunately very smart because we don't want Christian nationalists like Andrew to be smart.
No, he's not.
He's saying
He's
the Supreme
interpreting
Court
it.
got it wrong.
No, it's an interpretation of what he can do with his
Well, good night, Grump.
parameters of his executive privilege. The courts can strike it down.
I don't understand how you can say that. It just seems like you've never read the Constitution.
Oh, is that another thing I've never
You
read?
just mentioned balance of power and levers, which Madison describes in Federalist 10. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
Look directly at me, right? A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state. The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Close your eyes and do the same thing verbatim for any amendment. Mr. has read the Constitution. Close your eyes right now. Close it. Close them. You're not closing them. Close your eyes, bro, and tell me. Go close them. Close them. You can't close them. You're gonna look one up. Got to look one up and try to memorize it real quick.
What? No, I didn't have speakeasy. I didn't have speakeasy
Mr. has
screen up.
read the Constitution.
I didn't have speakeasy screen up anymore. You weirdo. It's fine.
Sorry,
I find it weird that you think that a president.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes and tell me an amendment. Just give me one verbatim. Go ahead.
Word.
Close your eyes,
How is
give
that
me
going
one
to tell us?
It's a weird thing for them to call you, but I guess
Well,
maybe
I
if
don't
that's a
know. I've never
nickname
read it.
or
I just know
term of
amendments
endearment.
verbatim.
That's my actual
And you
child.
think the president can change amendments?
And real quick is what they call you?
Like when he says, I don't know, maybe.
Come on, dude. You're a fucking dad now.
I missed it.
You're
I
a
missed the
dad now.
joke so hard.
No amendments have been changed.
So what is he doing here?
He's he's executing the laws as he understands them. His legal team has advised.
Why is he doing it through this method?
Through executive order? Because
Yeah,
it's
why?
Because it's an efficient way to get something done quickly.
Couldn't you just send a letter to the Supreme Court?
Not if you wanted it done quickly.
Are you
If you
sure?
wanted
This seems a
these
whole
things
lot
to be
slower,
executed
bro.
quick- What is it that you think he's trying to do with the executive? Let's start with that. What do you think it is that he's saying he's going to do?
He wants to change the judicial inference without Supreme Court ruling.
What do you think he's trying to do, though? Like, what it is the bill saying it's going to do that violates that amendment? Go ahead, tell me.
What bill?
The executive order.
That's
sorry.
not a bill.
What does the executive order do that violates that amendment? What?
Well, you kind of have to know what an executive order is first, and it doesn't actually do the things he's trying to do with it, right?
Oh my God! Just tell me what
I just
is
told
it
you.
in the executive order that's actually violating the amendment. What?
Trying to change the amendment is violating the Constitution.
How is it doing that though? What in it is going against the amendment itself?
Are you? Wait, you have a problem with the amendment then? Yeah.
He's asking you what about the
I
order.
don't know. It's like
Seriously, it's weird. You think that the president
was
can
your
literally
claim.
do inference on judicial?
I'm just gonna grab a blunt object and just fucking start striking myself.
Why don't you
with
try a
it.
Constitution? Maybe you could read it afterwards.
Yeah, one of these days I'll get around to reading that
Yeah.
pesky thing.
I mean, Article 5 exists for a reason,
All right,
right?
well let's get on to some more of these. We got a few, quite a bunch of them. Andrew Wiley, A3D for $20 says.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think this is gonna take more than 30 minutes.
Oh, for sure.
You speak and Andrew.
But I already knew.
I'm pretty sure it's already taken 30 minutes.
Thank you very much, Andrew. I appreciate that big time. Jack of Blades comes in for $20. Says, easy. Thank you for modding this debate. Andrew, thank you for being yourself and repping Christianity the way it's meant to be. Andrew, you and Easy got me into reading.
Saying this is how Christianity is meant to be is fucking wild.
I mean, it's been making my point the entire time.
Good luck, man. Just so you know, though, that never has anything to do with me.
Good
I
God.
understand that I'm very popular in the podcast world and a bit, I guess, in the mainstream now. But that because I'm Orthodox, I know that inspires people, but that's not what my primary function here is to do. But I'm very happy that you're inspired to do that. But it never has anything to do with me. That's all you. Like, you guys knock, the door will be open to you.
Good luck to you, man.
Facts.
Searka.
Kokomo for 10 says, Searka, please make one argument why Trump is a fascist.
Yeah, he satisfies the fascist minimum and all of my tenets. There you go.
All right.
Oh, Searka, don't.
The Guido Patrick Bateman.
He needs to keep the Riz up.
Sure, and out of the debate. Cabs are
Riz
here.
up.
Thank you, Wrath of Reason. Bully Mom sends in 5 for the goal. Thank you very much, Bully Mom. Wrath of Reason sends in 2, 750 subs from 10K. Let's get it, boys and girls. Yes, we are getting close. Make sure you guys sub up. We're really close to 10K.
Yeah, hang on, Speakeasy. Put me full screen for 1 second if you don't
Yeah.
mind.
Let me take that.
Speakeasy has been willing to host several debates from the Crucible. We always have the policy here. We support people who support us. Make sure you get over there and subscribe. Make sure you get over there and send him a bunch of that hard-earned money. You got to send that hard-earned money. That's what makes these guys always want to make sure that they host these great debates for your entertainment.
Hey, I appreciate that big time. Appreciate that big time. And we always looking for new debaters too. So
I'd ask him to open a jar on stream. Filthy.
Next one comes in from. Oh, where was I? Oh, Kokomo for 10. Just says nothing. Send in support. Thank you very much. Steelborn for $5 says Andrew's radio face made my newborn cry, but his radio voice lulled my newborn back to sleep.
That's fair. That's a fair.
They're in the Q&A section right now, Groofus.
I'm the only guy who's married to a beautiful woman where she makes him put the bag over her head, over his head, you know?
I hear you, Roddy.
Shit. And congrats again to the newborn Steelborn. Jack of Blades for $5. Circa,
Give Andrew a high five with lotion and close the door. You can trap him there for hours.
With Rob, God gave you one mouth but 2 ears to listen twice as much.
I'll heed your advice.
Nice.
Well, hang on. Like, you would be a much more powerful debater if you had good timing, man. That is true.
Thank you.
That's not even advice. It's just an observation.
I like it. I like it. Jack of Blades for $2. Hit that for.
You can hear the respect for Searka and Andrew's voice.
Yeah, I've noticed it throughout most of this.
I like it. 30-minute Q&A. Oh, man. Gay guy needs another popper and possibly a blue chew for this debate to continue. Damn.
Is that an oxy?
Damn,
What the heck?
he's coming at you hard.
That's a hard night, bro.
It's a Viagra, buddy.
Blue chew?
$2 from Jack of
Very
Blades.
awkward.
Circa, your cope laugh is cringe.
Right?
Stop the cringe.
I'll heed your advice as well. Once more.
All right.
You know what makes that more powerful is if you like look right at him in the camera and you point at him and you, fucker.
My camera's all the way over there.
It's way better. I'm telling you, it's way better.
I need to.
I've mastered
the logistics.
I've
doesn't work right
mastered
now.
Now he's trying to teach him.
my
This is
fascist
crazy.
rhetoric. It cannot be overstated.
Shit. Well,
Like I said,
bless your
fascism's
hearts.
really
I
appealing. I'm telling you, it
appreciate
is.
From birds aren't even real. Bless your hearts. I appreciate
Pure
you.
act,
Thank you very
baby.
much.
Pure act, baby.
That's the thing about fascism is it makes me sometimes go like, "Damn, that sounds kind of nice," but then it's the prescription that's not good.
All right. Jack of Blades, never seen such a clueless person. Are you trolling?
I got the same questions when I was on there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that?
These are the token.
I'm glad
troll.
I like Speakeasy, but damn, I'll just keep heeding your advice. Speakeasy can keep going to the bank. Let's go.
I like it. Circa, do you think you're smart? Just curious.
I mean, I'm like my biggest critic, so I don't know.
Wait. What the fuck is this? No. We're not wasting time with $1, $2 super chats. 5 and above. 5 and above.
All right, yeah, we got
five and above. Look, I don't know. Like that must be your audience because the Crucible crew wouldn't fucking dare. They wouldn't.
Yeah.
They have been.
I do want to answer
trained.
that.
doing
though,
a fascism.
I do want to answer that a little bit.
Overlord uses the right way,
It's not that I think I'm smart. It's like if you
No. It's not. It's not. It's an oligarchist.
Corners in the NFL can't play the position unless they think they're good. So like part of this is a little bit of confidence, but I don't really think of myself as further than that. Nothing more than that. This is fun, like content.
All right, just so we don't keep them here.
He's
too
doing a
long,
corporatism.
We'll do 5 and up, and then I'll read the $2 after myself. We got Alexander Medeiros says, Searka, did you pre-write your closing statement?
Yes, I did.
I thought so too.
I write all my closings and openings.
That's how you could tell Andrew wrote his too, because he had a poem.
I mean, he broke it. He broke me, bro. It was hard. The mocking just took it all out of me.
The poem.
Hold it.
Fuzzy Balls for $5 says, if everyone in here was drafted to fight in the Middle East, who would go to die for this? Just curious.
What?
You know, it worked out for Nazi Germany because they won fast, but I don't know. I don't think it'll work anymore.
Look, if I was, and maybe this is still the residual patriotism that I have, but while I would not be upset with anybody for not doing it, if I was drafted by the nation, I think I would probably go.
And that's on the docket right now.
That's what's up. Jeremy, who is more bad?
Eddie, you need to teach everybody about fragging so they can dodge the draft.
I mean, I don't think Trump is inherently bad.
Who say what now?
It kind of takes away from everything he's doing.
I said, do I need to teach everybody here about fragging so he can dodge the draft?
Opinion, which I can't prove. I think he has.
I mean, they're not going to take my ass, and I'm pretty sure Horseradish is safe.
Only cares about himself.
Yeah,
but everybody else, yeah.
When you look at him that way, he's very predictable and very.
Yeah, so fragging is when you pull the pin on a grenade and throw it at the feet of your superior. So that
I wonder if I just be man peeling
in the review of whether or not it was friendly fire, they can't determine it as friendly fire because
just fucking
frags are easily mistakable as enemy munitions.
Intel is Wild says Andrew
in Minecraft.
Worldview and remains undefeated. Thank you very much, Intel is Wild.
We're definitely talking about it in Call of Duty.
As well said, I wanted to ask the guy in black on the left, why are you gay?
I'm not, unfortunately, for you, man. Better luck next time.
But that's a really good. You never heard that line, like the black guy saying that. Why
No,
are you gay?
the way he wrote it, yeah, I'm actually unfamiliar with it.
It's so
rights
funny.
activist.
Why are you gay?
And he's like, I'm not gay. He's like, you are gay.
You are gay. Why are you gay?
Oh, that okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
now it came into my head. I think
Giggity.
after this, man, fascism is notoriously.
Question already. There you go.
That
Go
was
ahead.
a great.
Sorry.
Fascism
is
Perfect timing on the giggity.
Jabroni, big time.
Jabroni, big time. Fascism is definitionally very nebulous, so it is really important to get down definitions with it, or else you're just kind of talking past each other. It took a long time for people to actually definitionally try and pin it down. Roger Griffin in 19.
Just like genocide.
True.
I'm mixing up the years for Paxton and Griffin, but it took a long time, and
It's
even
not
to this day,
still-
it's still contested.
Still
by,
debating whether or not it's real, right?
An early fascist historian like
Which-
DeFellino,
Who you talk to?
who was the teacher of Emilio Gentili. They disagree on the definition that Griffin has. It's still not
Well,
really.
and Griffin himself does not believe Trump's a fascist or meets the criteria, right?
I don't really know if that is. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if it's relevant. You can still use his diagnostic framework. I do think he has said he qualifies for his different stages of Paxton, though. But I don't. Really,
But Griffin,
I don't really keep up with
who
their
you're-
modern work too much.
Griffin, who you're using as your diagnostic, using his own diagnostic,
Correct.
says that he's not.
Well, like
right?
the same way a doctor can create a diagnostic manual to diagnose, let's say, bronchitis. If one day he decides that this person doesn't have bronchitis, but you can use his diagnostic manual to find out someone does, just hypothetically, it's pretty hard to do that without like a scan. But that doesn't mean that
Just remember, kids, it's only a genocide if the side committing it loses.
he made a mistake.
Well, that's true. But let me ask you a question.
Fucking hate it.
How long have you been studying fascism?
Yeah, but the thing is, I know I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, and you know I'm not wrong.
I know
Since
you're
I was
not
young.
wrong.
I've been obsessed with World War II and kind of extended off that from, I honestly, middle school. I used to play a lot of World War II games. I don't know.
Moon, do I need to explain the point to you, buddy?
Atmosphere and honestly, like.
But I get what you're saying, but wouldn't it stand to reason that the person who wrote the very diagnostic that you're going off of, who researched this professionally
Okay.
for years and years and years, who says under his own diagnostic Trump does not meet this criteria?
I mean, yeah, effectively, that's what I'm saying. Like a couple examples of like genocides that are not called genocides would be like the Holodomor or the Irish potato famine, or what's going on right now in Israel. There's quite a few examples.
Of Trump being in an incremental part of fascism, but like myself in 2019, for instance, you know how hard it would be to do this debate in 2019 about Trump being a fascist? It probably would not work. There's been a lot that's changed since then. That Trump is, the constraint breaking is kind of big for the institutionalized modifying that Mussolini
Griffin
did.
calls him a freeloader, a wheeler dealer, but says he should not be ever conflated with an actual fascist because otherwise the word
Might
will
lose
start
meaning.
to have less and less meaning.
What year did he say that?
Let me pull up
Like
the
2019,
exact
I
year.
want to say, or 2020, right?
No, well, he made more statements on this post J6, just like the other
post
one did. What
J6,
was
he
his
said
name?
he was a
I
fascist.
honestly think it'd
Started
still be
with an
pretty
S.
hard to debate this topic, even 2023, even if I did believe he was. A lot of the recent stuff he's doing.
Chemi is no longer in chat, but she says thank you.
Which, by the way, I
Chemi
have
is my girlfriend.
writing I did on modern corporatism, which would look very.
What is that
different from
sound?
The standstill in time of Italian fascism, because modernity was explicitly like utilized and bastardized by Mussolini on.
Oh,
his
each
side.
one makes a
I think
noise.
Trump can
Okay.
expand corporatism to a global level because financialization of the internet.
Well, thank you very, very much.
But nonetheless, I think it would have been hard to call him a fascist and argue this is what I'm trying to
Oh
do
my
now.
God, that's annoying.
I think a lot of this.
I think it's hard to argue it now.
How do you make that stop?
It's not a good case to make.
I mean,
it's
also Roger Griffin is not my only.
Yeah, I might want to change that setting. I
He's
said,
kind of
oh
the
my
one that
God.
did the fascist minimum, right? He essentially says that all fascist movements at least have the ultranationalist palingenesis, but beyond that, a lot of scholars disagree with Griffin. Paxton understands Griffin, but he also takes a different route. He's a historian, right? So he takes a very historical route.
Yeah, I don't get a lot of those. I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever had a bundle of them. No, I guess Boy Band did it the other day. But I was inside, so I don't hear the notification sounds.
Because even though it's a pinnacle of fascism, it's hard to tie it to modern politicians, and so they can't use.
I'm at the point where I'm going to start playing fucking Rivals comp while we're listening to the rest of this.
The word fascist, just like the word Nazi, it has a lot of moral loading.
100%.
So because of that, it's like, when you call somebody that, you better be fucking sure that they are that.
So I want to make clear that like the Italian fascism is very different from the Nazi fascism, and like when people think of fascism, they think of 80 million dead, right? Which is why maybe I should have said it better in my closing, but Mussolini was not really on board with doing that, even up until like the war and being dragged into it. He was very much kind of like, what the fuck are you doing? But the problem with fascism is that it does expand and kind of proliferate ideas that can end up being extreme purity, like what the Nazis did. But most fascist movements did not, and probably were not going to do what Hitler did, which is fucking extreme.
Can I ask you
purification.
a question too? Just something that I'm curious about.
Sure.
Biden's executive order for student loan forgiveness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Is that fascist?
Unconstitutional. I wouldn't call
That's
it
it?
fascist. Yeah.
Not fascist though.
No, because I know it sounds like I'm taking it in isolation, but the thing about a fascist leader is that they, like Biden is not, he's like got the charisma of a burnt potato chip. He's not like a venerated leader at all. He's not really trying to like emulate that either. So
Damn, don't insult burnt potato chips like that.
Is someone who has to embody that nation. The core, that mythic core, gets embodied in the leader. And Trump gets called divinely given by God, to come in and save the country. That is the embodiment of that. Even if you disagree with it, but that is literally what people say. So those people are mobilized.
Yeah, but like, doesn't that seem like cherry picking? This the same thing. I remember all the black preachers saying this about Obama, that he was divinely, that he should have been there by divine right.
No, Obama never
that
played
this
into
was
it, though.
God. this was God doing it. Well, they may not say the exact words, but they play into it plenty.
So something I criticize about Obama, by the way, which is something that I wish he would have done, is to be a palingenetic ultranationalist, you have to have that story of humiliation and decline. And Obama, notably, just said everything was fine, and it wasn't. That's one of the reasons we had this very populist movement after his presidency, because economic conditions and the incongruence between what people are living and the reality they expected is causing people to be very angry.
My own
and
family
they have a
says
right
that
to
Trump
be.
was sent by God.
Wait, Obama's slogan was like hope and change.
I know, but he never looked at people.
You said your family said Trump or Obama was sent by God.
Nobody. I've never heard anybody say
Did
Obama was
honestly
sent by
probably
God.
the right thing there and go, I acknowledge you.
I'm
But
sure maybe
Obama
there's
still
some
to this day
weird
will never
fringe
say
individual
that
out there,
there's a part
but
of this country that really
I ain't never
is
heard
not
it.
doing well, and they're loud right now, and I can't really blame them for it. I'm gonna be honest with you. So
Yeah, but
Obama
I mean, he
doesn't
was the hope and
qualify.
change candidate. He ran on the same kind of rhetoric.
No, he never
wanted
called
to
about
move
the
us back.
decline. He never said decline or like we're
Yes, innuendo. He actually, so he did the closest thing he could do, which was if I was to grant you that, or let's say I granted you that, or
He wanted to
okay,
move us back to FDR style policies. In fact, he said that
those
in
are all three different flavors
same
of
incremental stage is something like what Trump does exhibit though in this regard.
yeah.
I have not ever to date, and I've been watching closely. I have Trump to me more than anything else. Like, I'm willing to accept that he's selfish. I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to accept that Trump cares a lot more about Trump than he does the American people. I'm even willing to accept that as an argument. I think that that's a point which can be successfully argued by the left that I would have an uphill battle on. But Trump is not an ultra. He's just not an ultra national. He really is barely a nationalist. Like, I mean, just barely. And even then, it would be a civic nationalist. He's not even in the, like, I think you would need to have at least cultural nationalism for fascism. You'd have to have something like
So
that.
ultranationalism, ultranationalism on its own is, I wouldn't call Trump someone who cares about this.
Did he just say Trump's not a cultural nationalist?
The thing is
yes.
He doesn't
So
actually.
he's not even a nationalist by your view.
Well, the thing is that this idea of palingenetic ultranationalism, actually, you don't have to believe in it yourself as the leader. You just have to be the vessel of people.
I cannot go in this debate, or I'm going to end up yelling at fucking Andrew.
He does the.
I am your retribution.
America
I
great.
am your voice.
Yeah,
I will be your sword. It's like
that's
Jesus.
true. But when I look at how his policies operate, right? There's nothing which is particularly nationalistic about him. A little bit. Like tariffs, but Democrats been using tariffs.
He doesn't
for
have to
years.
actually advance the nation. He has to advance that mythic core or the embodiment of what people want him to be. So, like, Trump is
He's not even doing that.
So there's a big section of this country that's been mobilized by like culture war stuff, right? Because of degeneracy, and we need to get back to not degeneracy, right? Trump has lots of policies that appeal to those people, but Trump doesn't care about whether or not trans people have.
He doesn't
laws.
have any. He doesn't have any. The only
He
policy
signed
I ever
executive
saw
orders
from
that
Trump-
quite literally overhaul healthcare. from private
not
providers
really.
to.
They just say gender. He has a couple about gender.
No, it
but the
literally
thing
says
is
if
like,
you are a person who wants to get a surgery to the other
sex-
biological
Also the
sex or
military.
whatever
If you're a
for
child.
preference, but
you're
it
a
actually says mastectomies are fine for girls if they're girls. But if you want to get a mastectomy because you feel like you want to change your sex to the preferred one, he's
Yeah.
banned that in executive order.
Yeah, but that's when you're talking about the trans stuff. That's again an emergent ideology.
I know.
Trump
yeah.
was not a reactionary towards this stuff.
I
at
don't think he
all.
cares about it at
That
all.
was something. That was something that his base definitely wanted. But Republicans have wanted this the entire time.
I think
Trump
it's
is not
new.
doing this for the purposes of some kind of like fascistic ultranationalist,
I don't even
agenda at
think
all.
trans topics were around when Trump first came down the escalator, at least for another 3 years.
They were, but they were very.
It was muted, yeah.
Moderate.
Probably never
because
even heard about it.
that became a cultural phenomenon.
Exactly. So
that was like that's like goth.
Yeah.
Goth and shit like that. It's very much a statement like that. And Trump, the demand from the base to do that, it was like the minimum. But he's not been hard on like homosexuality. He has not been hard on the porn industry.
He hasn't done any
He has not
executive
been-
orders on him. Yeah, not yet.
He has not been hard on any of these. Like when you're talking about the idea of like let's take it back to the Christian ethos, and he hasn't done any of that.
I don't think he's a Christian.
It's one of the things I'm disappointed in him.
He's not a
about.
Christian,
Like,
so I'm that guy knows nothing. He has no respect for Christianity. So I just but he is being the
I
vessel for
think
them.
I think he's a cultural Christian. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's
I
made
don't
the
even
White
think
House
he's
Faith
that.
Or a nominal Christian.
Council with
Are you
like Paula
serious?
White and a bunch of other psychos. But to me, I think those people are dangerous to Christianity. Like I argued with Rob, they have a specific brand.
I'm
that-
currently writing down everybody's prompts because I've been fucking lazy, or everybody's answers to the prompts, and so I'm like halfway paying attention and halfway paying attention to the chat and halfway paying attention to that. I didn't think their fucking Q&A went this long. I thought y'all said like 20 or 30 minutes.
Well, we knew it was
We're
going to be
fucking
longer. Usually it's 30 minutes, but considering how
what was
contentious they
extreme?
are,
I mean,
It's just a good, yeah, it's a good conversation. So
because Andrew's trying
I
to
got
get back the ground that he lost in the process.
because he knows, yeah.
If she moved in with me,
And he is unfortunately doing better on this, but yeah.
When it's a more casual
That
back
doesn't
and
sound that
forth,
extreme.
he's lulling
I mean, move in with me.
Circa into slightly
Well,
false sense of security.
When you say did
Word.
she's
I
gotta
gotta,
move in,
I,
you
I'll
guys
be right back.
fucking
I gotta
like
go
hold hands
piss.
and watch
Do you think?
TV.
Be one
You're gonna
sec.
Be fucking
We will
right. That's what
entertain
they're.
everyone.
That's what they're getting at is fornication, not moving in.
I mean, giving yourself to Jesus Christ is how you get into heaven. You're not going to go to hell if you do have sex out of wedlock. I mean, it's just there's a lot
How
of
do you
different ideas of marriage.
How do you know?
There's only one
You don't
unforgivable sin
know.
now.
Nobody
So
knows.
so then why don't you just like kill a person and then ask for forgiveness?
I mean, that's between that person
You
and Jesus.
can
right?
do that.
So
Technically, you can have a
what-
deathbed.
do you understand how absurd that is?
Confession.
It's absurd
if
to
it's
us,
just the
but we're
case-
talking
some
about God.
metrics.
No. I'm asking you, like, from your view on
Sure.
Christianity, if you're like, well, you know what, I can just go ahead and sin then because I can just ask for forgiveness. Wouldn't that actually incentivize sin?
No, and the reason being is because the Bible
Why
preaches
not?
forgiveness, and there is only one unforgivable sin.
How would that not incentivize sin?
And are you not allowed to truly repent for anything?
Yes.
So
But
true
true re-
repentance
true-
is only between
true
Jesus and the
repentance-
person.
But part of repentance is avoiding sin, is moving away
Yeah.
from sin. It's getting as far away from it as possible.
Yeah.
How can you go to a priest or a pastor and say, "Look, I want to begin fornication,"
Correct.
and that's due to the fact that I have a great relationship with Jesus Christ? It would be the opposite, right? You would be
I agree with
actually
you,
incentivizing them.
But this, I'm gonna ask you a question. Where does the Bible say that having sex out of wedlock puts you in hell?
Well, it's not a salvific claim. I
So,
wouldn't say it's direct.
Is it really
But let
appropriate
me
to
ask
sell
you.
people
But let
that?
me ask you this back: do you think your chances are better or worse?
I guess depending on. I mean, honestly, the marriage
Like
is
if you had
marriage
like,
is not
like,
really
like, here,
discussed
let
in
me
the
ask-
Bible outside of Paul.
hang on,
Paul
let me ask the
hates
question
marriage.
this way. Hang on, let me
Or
ask the
hates
question this
sex
way.
out of wedlock.
So let's say you had two choices that you could choose, right?
Mhm.
And these were the only two choices you had before you went to heaven. One, you could not fornicate outside of marriage, and the other one you did. Which button would you push that you think would greatly increases your chances of going to heaven? Let's say.
Increase your
I guess that would
chances.
depend on what kind of Christian you are, man. And I know you don't like that answer.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
I think for me personally, it wouldn't matter because I'm an atheist, right? But
Yeah, but if you were a Christian,
I probably wouldn't be a Catholic. So to me, the Bible
yeah, I
never
know you're
mentions
not a
this, you know?
Catholic, but which one? If you were a Christian, which one would you push?
If I was a Christian, I probably would push the first one you mentioned. Yeah. Sorry. The one
The no sex
Yeah,
outside of
yeah,
marriage.
yeah.
Right?
I'd
Well,
probably
then
push the.
It doesn't sound. It doesn't sound like it's extreme. It sounds like somebody was
What'd I
looking
miss?
after and trying to prevent.
Oh, they're
sin.
talking.
Yeah,
about
but that doesn't
what
mean
gets
that
you
the
sent to
claim is
hell
true.
and what
Even
is
if
the
I do
safest way
actually
not to
think
get
I
sent
would
to hell.
move to the first
Oh.
position and choose that one, because
I
the
Okay.
Bible does not
I agree
say.
from your worldview.
Yeah.
I agree from your worldview that's true, but from the worldview of the person who's a Christian going to the church, why would you say it's an extreme position for them to try to assist somebody from staying
Can I
away
just
from
say,
sin? That to me,
cherry
seems silly.
splashed
Only
ginger
because
ale
so
is the
early
fucking
Judaism,
shit.
That sounds
Marriage
bomb.
was something different than what marriage is in Paul's writings, the Pauline epistles, right? Paul notoriously is he's progressive, but also just very weird about sex.
You're welcome for that.
Where we get a lot of these
Sounds
little ideas about
refreshing.
My
marriage. But
free
I don't really
ASMR.
think there's a good argument
Sorry, I'm
for
fucking carrying the fuck out of my team in Rivals coming up right now.
to be
I'm
like
12-2.
something that would cause you.
I might have to go back and play that game again. I should have been doing this inside, so Lethe and I could have been playing Magic all night.
True.
I agree. I wouldn't make a shot.
I'm 12-2, and then the other people on my team that are DPS or tank have 6 skills.
Which are unforgivable by any metric.
I'm like hard carrying right now.
The idea that you have a spiritual leader who tries to make claims that these things are permissive within the faith, that they're not to be avoided, would actually be a faith leader who's leading you astray. That would be
There's
the
this
opposite.
new really foul mill that
But
can
how about,
standard
here's
that I've been
another
messing
aspect of it.
around
Okay?
with.
So my girlfriend is a Christian, and I've never, tried to convince her otherwise. Honestly, I respect religion a lot. I feel like it's extremely important to understand anything metaphysical for the most part.
Nice, Searka,
and
nice.
she wants to be a Christian. But what do you say to the preacher now who tries to enact like you're going to go to hell if you do, have sex out of marriage, and she gets pushed away from Christ? She hasn't. I'm just hypothetically. Is that the same?
Well, Protestants have a bizarre idea of what hell is. So
yeah, I agree.
From the Orthodox and Catholic view, hell is a
Hell in
separation
general
from the
is
energies of
bizarre.
God. And the idea there is
Not
that
the
if you're
annihilationism, yeah.
separated even here on earth from the energies of God, you're already kind of experiencing hell, right? So the thing is that that's how you know people can take good actions even if they've never heard the good word, because the energies of God, they can become apparent to somebody. Like I'm sure that the Greeks participated in the energies of God. I'm sure of it. Their logic seems to move me towards that idea. But I'm just saying that even in an Orthodox or Catholic church, you still lead her away from that because it is sinful. And by the way, it wasn't just Paul. His apostles that talked about this as well, and Jesus Christ did. You can, and what Jesus Christ said was that
I mean,
you
Matthew
need to take
talks
a
about
wife.
marriage barely. Jesus talks about man and woman, but it's not necessarily about marriage, right? Paul's the only one who really
no,
mentions anything about it, like
but
specifically.
Jesus says you need to uphold law, and so did his
Yeah.
apostles, and he only added 2 caveats to the law, and this was reconciled in Acts.
Yeah.
And yeah, he did actually. I mean, it was pretty obvious. It was sex outside of marriage was a no-go. That was considered degenerate even at the time.
So Acts is written by Paul, though, right? So again, Paul, I definitely understand that Paul is very he's intense. He's intense.
Yeah, but he was interacting with apostles who were there with Christ. So it's like if he was wrong, why wouldn't they correct him?
He's interacting with Matthew, right? Or no?
It was.
I'm pretty sure Matthew is one of the only.
He was
Mm.
interacting with apostles. He was interacting with. I don't know why I'm having a brain fart, but yes, he was interacting with other apostles who were there with Christ. Yes.
I mean, I have a feeling.
All right.
Sorry.
I was just gonna say we got quite a bit of these, and we're getting a little off topic.
That's right. They were still doing a thing, weren't they? Fuck.
Yep, they can do this all night.
Trump have
I'm
a
sure
silly
of it.
little mustache? No, exactly. Thank you very much.
Would I win if he did? I can make him one in Photoshop.
And Acts was written by Luke, by the way.
It was written by
chat
Luke?
corrected. Yeah,
I thought it was written
that
by
wasn't
Paul.
me correcting you. To be totally honest,
Yeah.
that was just the chat correcting you.
All right. Link the Dank says, "Tell this commie to take down those sleep token."
Peter and
albums in the
John. Okay,
background."
those were the two interact. Peter and John.
Okay.
Sorry.
He is not worthy of the sleep token.
Hey man, I'm glad you noticed.
All right. Johnny McVito for $10 says, "So if you can't apply any of the pillars of fascism directly to
Yeah,
Trump,
somebody called Searka a commie. You got it.
may be leaning towards the pillars of fascism, will this absolve Trump of fascism for now?"
That's a good question, actually.
I mean, I can't prove beyond doubt that Trump is literally a fascist. That's definitely, it's unfortunate, but part of Andrew's argument is true in a way. But diagnosing fascism,
I don't want them
and
back in.
recognizing the end state is technically different. So diagnosing is what I'm trying to do. It's a hard process,
But you can't actually.
I cannot say he's literally a fascist. Unfortunately, I can
And what
only
is the
say he
debate
fits
prompt?
the description up until the moment that the end state happens.
What is the debate prompt? Is Trump a fascist?
Yeah, well, it's after the debate, so it doesn't matter.
And we can't say definitively.
Beautifully said.
It's after the debate, so it doesn't matter. We'll just throw this out. edit
That's
it out.
right. We can reference my previous debate.
Beautiful.
not yours.
$10 comes in from ZXQ, says, "If corporatism is the problem, then Biden admin fits. Except they didn't have a supreme leader, just some dying old man to sacrifice to political backlash."
No. Biden has never done any state authorized. And when I say state authorized, again, it is voluntary every time, but ultimately it does subordination. So it's like, think about it this way when it comes to Italian fascism. It's kind of like, instead of the state being a traffic light where it lets cars in, green and red, instead of that, it actually does control the flow of traffic, like how the car moves. So institutionalized bargaining is when the state just allows traffic to go through, the street light. And then Italian fascism is ultimately when Mussolini just put them all on controlled little wheels and said, I'm going to move it for you, but you're going to look like you're driving the car. The best way to explain it. But Biden, unfortunately, for us here, I guess, it would be fun if he was a fascist, but again, he's literally got the charisma of a burnt potato chip, will never be a leader, and most definitely could not get Congress to go along with this. So, sorry, guys.
I mean, you're not wrong.
DPG thing with a big $100. Thank you very much. I've officially lost 6 million brain cells listening to this stumbling, bumbling leftist idiot. Andrew, thank you for keeping the debate interesting all by yourself. No thanks to this mumbling, monotone loser. Get a better mic, then at least one argument.
This is an SM57. What do you mean? This is one of the best mics ever. I just suck at making it work right now.
Okay, listen, in my debate opponent's defense, DPG thing's wife is way too hot for him. I'm just gonna I'm gonna say it. It's true. She's way too hot for you, bro. Like I don't know. How the fuck did you do it? How did you do it? How?
Don't worry, DP. I'm in the same club.
Same.
We got Rachel Wilson for $20. Says, "Hey, Goofy. I don't know what you're giggling about. You have come off as delusional and unserious this whole time. You know you got beaten badly, so just stop with the coke laugh."
I'll heed your advice.
See, you get lots of good advice today. J3M for 5 says, Searka, is it fascist to protect your country? How long have you had TDS?
Actually, kind of in a way, fascism is an attempt to protect one's country. Literally.
I could kind of make that statement for basically every political ideology again, though. So, like,
I didn't say it was a definition.
Really
I'm just saying that it does feel like it is protecting its country. It is an exhilarating process when you're in a fascist movement. You get swept up in the belonging. That's what political liturgy is. Church liturgy, but for politics. It's extremely
that I agree with.
Yeah.
That I do agree with. I just think that that's not isolated to that ideology by any. I think it's all of them.
Yeah, it's not.
They
It's
all
definitely not a
foment
minimum
sense of belonging.
Yeah.
It's all foments a sense of belonging. Us for politics definitionally is divisive. Otherwise, we wouldn't even need it, right?
Yeah. So liberalism allows for divisive dissent, though, right? So fascism, unfortunately, though, tends to
I wish it
cast.
did, but it doesn't.
I mean, it does, because liberalism allows for a Christian nationalist or anyone else to advance their opinions. It's fine. I'm not going to say that we need to cast them as betraying, right? Fascism does not. Fascism casts dissent as poison, as betrayal.
I think that you could make the case when you say liberalism, that's going to be tied with democracy, right?
Correct.
Always.
Yeah, classical
So
liberalism.
then, yeah, if you're utilizing democracy as this, then no, democracy does not necessarily allow for any dissent. Especially like the United States, we've been keyed in with the First Amendment, which has been nice, but there's a lot of Western democracies, and most of them actually don't tolerate dissent at all. If you go against what the state mandated orders are, even on speech, they throw your ass in fucking jail, and they don't give a shit. They don't care.
I think it's a little more complex than that. Although it is, most of the time, liberalism never casts speech.
Hey, Horseradish.
We let Nazis.
Is that a cross on Searka's
hang
neck?
flags over the 5 freeway. in
The United
California.
States does, but
No,
most of the
Vigilante.
Western democracies do not.
I mean, Germany, obviously, for some reason.
Not just Germany.
I know.
Is that a cross around his neck? It is not.
in the United
There is
States,
some
we do.
blind person in the chat, and I'm
Liberalism
shocked they
allows
can
for
read
that.
that believes it is a
Liberalism allows
cross.
for that because we are a liberal
This
democracy.
delusional individual has
I
gotten
think
into the
that there
bad
was the
water,
fact that there was
and
a
something needs to
republic
be
that
done.
allowed for that
That's a
before
form
it
of
became
democracy.
a democracy.
Whose water is whose water are they swimming in?
It's onion water.
It was not based around
Uh,
direct democracy. You're correct. It's a
Yeah, that
constitutional
person
republic.
is over in
And
over
you don't even need
in
voting
Guess in
for this
Searka's
republic
chat.
to work.
yeah, Circus chat. So can't hear us shame them.
Maybe
It's not a cross at all.
Well, like you don't actually need anybody to vote.
No, I even made fun of it. It looks like it's a tibia and a fibia.
I guess
Like it is
population is
two straight things. two sticks with a hinge. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I can tell you what it ain't.
Period. In order to have
A cross requires them to be like this, right? Am I misunderstanding?
That's my understanding, but my goodness.
Like an old one? You mean like before?
Thank you, Moon. I appreciate your blessings.
You're drawing from his older
Your
version.
blessings mean the world to me.
My
We
chat
don't
is
have
so
an older,
toxic.
Greco-Roman
I know, I love it.
republic or Roman
No,
republic.
it's an emergent republic.
It's
The idea of
a
modern
form of democratic
republic
republic, right? It's a all of the educational, or sorry, all the founding fathers for the most part had extensive background.
I'm not a Freemason. I charge by the hour.
Roman period history because it was becoming like popular again, right? So they obviously took a lot from them. And good
But they
ideas.
mostly they didn't want universal suffrage at all. They
No,
wanted reps
no,
to
they did
do
not,
most everything. They didn't.
Thankfully, they wrote the Constitution is so colorblind because they did not care about black people so much that they wrote it without any mention of them.
True.
CXQ for $5 says.
Did Wilson smirk at that?
The same
sure
as
he did.
hypernationalism.
I think he did.
Emergency. Trump is a fascist. Activate the TIVIS. Nobody is illegal on stolen land.
I don't even agree with that claim. I mean, you go back far enough, everyone's fucked then. It's just, I hate when people say that. Stolen land. It's weird. I don't know if that's
All land is stolen,
hyperglobalism sounds like just globalism.
but
Like, what's the difference? Are we supplanting like some
There's no
mythical planet?
there-
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I think again the difference between when he says hyper-nationalism, it just means ultra-nationalism.
Bro, I'm about to lose this match because we had a fucking lever, so it's a fucking 5v6.
That's ultra.
And I'm so pissed because I'm
get good, bro.
That's not the case.
I was hard carrying my team, brother.
They reformed it.
It's fucking. I'm 25 and
not hard
13.
enough.
man.
It's because they considered it.
Well, in a 5v6, you can only carry so hard.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Emotionally to
Which
something
take,
called the
Gorps?
nation.
We're gonna go over this once I get them all.
The nation
What's the word?
conglomeration of
Accumulated.
peoples.
Accumulated. Yeah, that's the word.
So when you say loyalty to the state, you're saying loyalty to the peoples. So when you say they destroyed the state, how could they have destroyed the state when that's the people themselves? They didn't do that. They reformed laws. They reformed political structure.
State is the
but
political
the
structure.
People are. No, it's not just a political structure. It's also the peoples who are in it. Like, for instance, if we got rid of the political checks and balances of the United States, right?
Mhm.
I'm still part of this people group here, dude.
Correct. Yep.
And if they form a new state, right, or something like this,
Mhm.
I'm still going to think of myself as part of that
patriot.
collective.
Right, a
It's
patriot,
still
yeah,
the
yeah.
same.
Yeah.
It's still the same. It's still the same group. So it's like when you say they destroy the state, you can't do that unless you destroy the people.
No, the state
just-
is
it's
something
always
that can, the
reforming
state is
it.
something that
It's
can
just
be
a new
remade
form.
into what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but you're just talking about like laws and structure, but
Correct.
not the people.
State is not the people.
Fascism wanted to reform the people too,
Which is the
that
nation.
was part of that.
Which is the nation. That's the mythic
Yeah,
core. That's
yes,
the mythic core.
but it needed to be. But they looked at it as reform. They weren't destroying the people. They were reforming them. They
Early
were forming
fascist
them into
writers
something new.
were not. They did not use reform. They said remade or they said sacralize.
Remade is reform.
Remade is not reform. Remade is, you are creating something new. You are starting from scratch. Reform is continuation.
So Andrew Wilson, the person that you're looking at, right?
By the way,
is a beer-
Groofus, I saw your message, but Gorps told me that he wasn't going to be available this weekend.
It's not a government.
Yeah, and so, but if I got a six pack of abs, I'm now remade, but I'm not a different person.
Correct, but the state can be destroyed.
What is
because it's
Gorps
not a
doing?
person.
It's not like he has a life.
a state's the requirement of
I actual will
the collective of
umbrella for him here and white knight a little.
That's
He
why
goes to
France has
protests
gone
pretty much
through
every
so many
week.
different types of government, but
Different
it's still
states.
France.
Yeah, it's still the
There's-
people,
it's
though.
still-
Nation is
nope.
different. Yeah.
It's still
That's what you
France.
call sitting
what
in the Waffle House?
nationalism
Okay.
is. It's still France.
Definitions are
You
definitions.
have to have some way to
Maybe it's
separate the government instruments, which aren't that important. and
Sorry,
the
Gorps, you're on your own.
right?
when the French talk about
I didn't say what he was
France as an
protesting.
empire, you notice how they still say us?
Yeah.
We were an empire. We were a democracy.
Yeah, they tie themselves
were,
to something emotional.
They
right?
tied it. Well, they're tying themselves to. That's still they consider it part of the apparatus of people. That is part
Correct,
of what a state is.
I mean, that's why it's kind of alluring, though, because
Yeah, but those surrender
fascists
monkeys have a
felt
street.
like
Do
they
you have
were
a
doing
Lafayette Street?
patriotism still. They felt like the nation was still being advanced, but they have to destroy the state to get there.
No, they
He marched
reformed
on
all
Rome
of the,
to destroy it and
they
sacralize a
reformed
new
a
one.
lot of the laws. Yeah, they
Because
reformed a lot of the laws. They
the
reformed a
state
lot of
decayed.
it.
You know, it was in decline, and the only way to come new was rebirth of Phoenix. We needed to remake, and that means the state destroyed.
That. Nope. See when you say remade, it's like when I say, "Oh, now I have a 6-pack. I'm a remade man. I'm a new man. I'm a brand new man."
When
but I'm
fascist
still the same
Italy took
person.
over and sacralized the new state, did they keep anything from the constitutional?
I happen to like Waffle House, Lethe.
I mean, yeah, probably.
I will only stand for so much of this because scattered, covered, tumped, and chunked is the fucking way to have hash
They didn't
browns.
keep any cut.
They don't
didn't
allow
keep
me
any
in the door, so I
customs,
wouldn't
They didn't
know.
keep any.
That's part of the
any
nation,
value
not the
set.
Corporatism is
Dude,
Disney owning an
You
entire
can't
city.
set me up with jokes. You can't set me up like that, dude. That's not cool.
It's still
That's not cool because the comedian in me wants to say something, but the streamer in me says, "Shut the fuck up, Radish."
The nation.
So what would you
Let it
use?
ride. We're in good
What would
company
you use
here.
to separate just the government structure from that
No,
ideal?
no, I can't even bring myself to say the horrible joke. Somebody's got to work the grill.
So the government structure is what, though? What would you call that?
See, you made me do it, Lethe.
In the constitutional monarchy, what is that? It has a name. It has something, but they.
I fucking filter myself, you people.
Yeah, right. But
The jokes are there. I don't want to say them,
Hey,
but
what
the
do you mean
joke
by you
needs to be
people?
made.
and the
Now we
state.
get that.
Yeah, the nation.
So,
And so when I'm talking
Radish, what do you mean by you people?
I'm talking about
Monarchy.
nationalism, ultra nationalism. You keep saying, "Well, they destroy the state." It's like, but they're not destroying the nation.
Yes, correct.
You still have loyalty to the nation.
That's why they're
under
hyper-national.
ultra nationalism.
They're
That's why, to
hyper-national.
me,
They're hyper-national.
that
means
or ultra national.
That
the same
means
shit.
the state is now some rhetorical entity, not the actual government structure. That's why it's a hyper-national.
Okay, the nation is now being reformed, right? You agree with
Sacralized, yeah.
this?
It's
When I
being
say the
remade, yeah.
state in this context, I'm referencing the nation.
Okay.
That's the state.
So how are you going to
Does that
reference
make
the
sense?
government structure, though, for us?
Sacralized.
That would be a specific.
Can somebody give me the actual definition on
whatever. Like
sacralized?
Rome-
Like it sounds like a
That's
made up
part of
word.
sacrilegious.
I would agree that Rome went from being
Okay,
heresy-
made to be sacrilegious, ordained as
I don't
sacrilegious.
think that
So to
became a new
sacralize is
nation,
the opposite
or
of
even a
be to
new
make
state.
something
It
sacred
was
or
now
holy.
it was a completely
Oh,
reborn
to
thing,
make
a
sacred.
completely new thing.
Yes.
So
Okay, so it's okay. It's
So
derived from sacred, not
sacrilege
sacrilege.
in a way.
Well,
It's
I mean,
voting
the root
for
would be
the-
Okay.
sacred.
It's not
to
voting
begin
for
with.
the nation.
Got you.
In a way.
I don't think so. I think nationalism definitionally is loyalty to the nation. That's why it's not called statism.
All words are made up, unicorn.
Okay, so can you
As
call
there a
yourself
secret
nationalist
character.
if
Okay,
you
yeah. So
don't
to
vote
imbued.
within the voting
Thank you,
system of the state?
Gorps. I almost called you Google Oops.
No.
You don't think
Your
voting
name looks
Tomato,
like Google
tomato.
now.
not doing civic duty on behalf of the country?
There's no duty to do it.
I mean, but it is a state. It's pretty much civic duty you can
It's
do.
a privilege. It's not a civic duty.
Civic privilege. Then that's kind of nationalist, right?
Privilege.
Nationalist.
No.
You're trying to represent the state's interest, your nation's interest, right?
You're not representing. You're representing your.
I think that's to be a manager at Waffle House Moon.
Not really. Like
Management has the grill check,
you had to move
right?
into, right?
Respecting your troops is
Like,
nationalist.
for instance,
What you reading for?
if you were drafted.
Now, what am I reading?
Something like this.
What am I reading for? I'm sorry, Bill Hicks, greatest
Bill
fucking
Hicks,
comedian
that
of all
was good.
time,
Whatever the
greatest
context
comedian
was,
of all time.
Because of your loyalty to your nation.
Him and Carlin.
that even
I wish they could have toured together. I would have given up toes to see that show.
You can be a nationalist and actually disagree with the state, though.
I
Part of
quote
the process.
I agree.
Lenny
but in
Bruce,
fact, that's my whole
Carlin,
point, is that
Bill
the nation's
Hicks,
what's staying intact,
and Dave Chappelle.
right? And
So the nation,
when
though,
you
we've
say-
now realized is rhetoric. It's something that's not actually.
Yep.
not just rhetoric, it's people. It's a people.
And the dad jokes in the back of my mind are all Mitch
It's an
Hedberg.
action one, but it is a tied.
That was
organic
another one. I
body.
don't
doing
quote
the
him as
pure act,
often,
but
but
who's
only
doing the
when
pure
people
it's
are
irrelevant.
doing it.
When it's appropriate, yes.
The point is that it's
Alright.
not something material, right?
People are material.
I mean, they have to tie it to the ground materially, but it is a rhetorical mythical.
All right, looks like that
awesome.
is all of our responses.
people, right?
Well, you could say
I
that.
think. Oh no, wait, maybe
rhetoric
not.
itself can be that, sure, but you're still talking about a people. A nation is a people. Like, for instance, if you have the nation of Israel before there was a land of Israel, what is that? What when you say nation,
nation.
then what are we referencing? We're
The
referencing
people.
a people.
The people. I mean,
Yeah, and that's
That's
what
correct.
you're referencing in Italy. When you're a nationalist, you're there for a people. I'm
Nope,
American.
that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
The United States crumbling would not make me less of an American.
exactly.
That's my
No, this is
people.
good. This is good. I mean, but technically, if let's say we wanted to change America, and in order to get there, in order to achieve this rebirth, to get the true nation,
No, change the United States, not America.
change the United States. Yeah. So in order to get America, the true nation, to be sacralized into what we think it should be, we have to do what?
You would have to probably remove certain government policies.
You have to
and whatnot.
remove government. Yeah. So that's
But that would
technically not nationalist.
But that would not be a destruction.
So you
of
are
the nation,
elevating
though.
your nationalist now to hyper nationalist. You are thinking
No,
about the
all
nation.
all you're doing is reforming the state on behalf of the nation.
Because the nation is hyper. It's more important. Hyper nationalism.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
So regular
That's the
nationalism
the state
is not
above
hyper
all
nationalism.
things. No, but you can have nationalism with state reform too.
If it's regular nationalism, you wouldn't try and destroy the state government. Hyper nationalism is tying it to something else,
Yes, you
something
can make
above
massive,
the nation.
You can make so many reforms under under the idea of statism that you could have within 50 years a state which is so distinctly different from what you had 50 years prior, but the nation is still has the same kind of people integrity, that type
So
of
when you say statism, okay, it sounds like that's to me the government, right? That's essentially what statism is.
the government infrastructure collective, yes.
So if this was a little bit different, I guess, in Roger Griffin's definition, because maybe this might be a way to connect here. He describes alternationalism palingenetically, right? And in his own words, he just uses the nation as you're doing right now, but he does demarcate from the government state as he separates it from the nation as it's something in the
Gorps, I gotta say, you are easily the most called out fucking debater in the DMZ.
is essentially the state.
I have got 3 now. 3 that are actually like cooked up, and then you also have a Lethe challenge as well. So there are 4 debates waiting on your attention. That is you versus Vigilante on the Civil Rights Act, which I do want to make sure you know Lethe and Lonzo are going to be the judges on. Scamming is the fault of the consumer versus Doomer. You had that 14th Amendment debate against Grufus.
You have now reformed this.
Probably going to have the same judges there. And then you also have, like I said, Lethe plans to challenge you in general. It's just been a generalized shotgun blast of,
well, I'm not
go fuck yourself. So, yeah.
Only
just
only that
saying,
there's
bro,
some
I'm gonna keep you working.
made between the two.
And then second,
Oh, by the way, I'm about to start monetizing it for the debaters. I don't know if I mentioned that to you guys. We'll circle back to that when they're done. But I'm actually going to make it so that donations can come in. And when those donations come in, half of the donations are going to go to the winning team or winning debaters.
when you elevate this organic body of
I feel like that sounds like
identity,
a fair deal, right?
Supposed to be.
I mean,
this is something that
Put-
makes it a little bit fascist because
Put a little skin in the game.
Attain that rebirth. Fascists will look at something that is not within that.
We just don't get the benefit of the super chats and such.
Well, every political ideology.
No,
just every political
no,
ideology
liberalism
is
does
a little
not
bit
treat the
You are this popular Groofus, just in a different way.
anything that's not supposed to be in it needs to get
Do I have to
removed.
start attacking Groofus now?
Oh wait, no, it really does, and classically did. It did treat the country as a body.
So
Careful what
You don't like low hanging fruit. Yeah, I was about to say you don't like low hanging fruit, Lethe.
Body.
It's never the sweetest.
Of business and
Unless
the
it's gore.
state, the corporate body.
See, I feel like I disagree a little bit, and the reason why is this is why fascism becomes popular, and it's because social. You remember that question I asked you about social decay, that liberalism refuses to confront. I've thought about this a lot, and I have.
Well, it doesn't refuse to confront it. There's
I think
nothing.
Now that they're not in the debate moon, they're okay because they don't have to interrupt each other.
I mean,
So,
you
like,
would
when
you would probably
said the
agree
debate's
that the,
over. Since the debate's over, I'll answer to this, but
Okay.
I just think that the
See?
frame is wrong. So,
See?
Liberalism doesn't refuse to address it; it actually can't.
No,
yeah,
Groofus.
it can't. Yeah, 100%. Because the way liberalism's enacted, it essentially can't.
I'm gonna
like
start
you mentioned.
making nap
it's impossible
jokes,
and capable of
and,
doing it because it's focused on
that is
neutrality. So, like,
entirely to antagonize.
for me personally, when I
Groofus.
wrote about this,
There you go.
I play music a lot, right? And a lot of this will be an analogy to music. Okay, so I think of it as like an orchestra. So, in my opinion, like fascism is really strong and appealing because it gives this.
We have
shared
discussed
movement
multiple
on-
times,
Let's
Groofus,
say we have a hypothetical
that
orchestra, okay?
that
And
talking on your
the full
feet is
orchestra
not your
For
strength.
this piece, which we'll just say,
And Lethe, it is
the
his
violin
strength.
section is really meant to
So
sort of
no,
give
it's
a lot
not
of
that you
room
lose
to violence.
debates. It's
And
how
let's just
you
say that
lose
it's
the
like Christian
debates.
ethics for the United States.
And Lethe doesn't like to bully people unless
is
they
a
earn that
integral part
bullying,
of
I
this
think.
country's
Oh,
Not to
that's
put words in your
absolutely-
mouth.
That's absolutely true. I will
liberalism
bully a
tends to
bully, but
is
otherwise
it looks
I'm
at
Yes.
the
docile
orchestra
as a
and
lamb.
goes,
Samesies, and that's again, that's why I respect you.
violins are a little
So
louder.
that said,
don't know why you want
Lethe's not going to go after you and call you out and call you
Hear the
names.
song afterwards, you might go.
But if he feels left
Yeah.
out, I'll give
"This
him a
sounds
few.
awful."
Yeah, I was about to
Doing
say.
what they're supposed to. The violins are supposed
Because
to
everybody
be,
loves you,
very
Groofus.
loud, and they give a lot of emotion to this piece.
What are you talking about?
Liberalism, I think, doesn't
You are
have a-
universally liked in the server. There isn't a single person who
Also feel
dislikes
like
you.
This piece was meant to be something strong for us, and now no one likes it, and that's what I mean by social cohesion a little. Fascism does address this. I think liberalism cannot because it does only operate on muting.
Well, but you're not in my server, Ellen.
Well, most political ideologies address this.
I did specifically say in my server.
Most.
I'm
It's not
non-conforming.
liberalism inherently doesn't. I would agree with you. I would go a step further, say it's not just due to neutrality, but it's
There you go.
essentially
Orca is in the server and now he hates
So,
you. So good job, Groofus.
you
You've
can
got haters,
remain
buddy.
neutral, but not
Naira's
permissive.
hilarious.
Liberalism seems to push permissive behavior. So the
Permissive
thing
like,
is that permissive, like the golden rule for liberalism is you do whatever you want as long as you're not
Wilson
hurting
puts the
somebody else.
facial in
most freedom, most
fascism.
equality, clashing, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like all permissive.
Mhm.
The thing is, though,
Lethe
that
was like,
other forms of government address that. Monarchies.
oh shit, now you're going to have two haters in the server.
Oh, Kyle's my day one
Rufus.
hater.
Empires tend to address that, like almost every other form of government you can think of.
Yeah, I'm going to read that again.
I mean, the U.S. has shown that. I
Asked
think
the other
they do
day,
well,
I think
yeah.
classical
what is this video? He
liberalism,
says,
the
I don't know,
reasons I
the
think
small
that
Chinese
the-
children point and I just
is, like I
follow.
mentioned earlier, the Constitution may have been written by a bunch of dudes who literally didn't care about black people, but thankfully they didn't write anything about black people because I feel like over 300 years without a revolution, we've been able to actually advance the country. And that's
I don't know. I think that's pretty fucking funny, actually.
Well, the
If
United
I had no
States
haters,
was
there
not
would
the
be no
ones
one
who got
around.
slavery abolished.
That's what streamers are
I know,
for,
most
man.
countries had to go through
Like, I figured that out day one. Oh, this is
Yeah,
the place where
but
you come and get
what's
thrown
funny
like
there is
tomatoes
that
at.
they
I
were
got
able
it.
to address these problems. You were still able to address the
The
problems
actual
of
town
degeneracy.
square.
Democracy. It's
Yeah.
I have no problem with having a republic. I think
Like, I don't mind. I'll go to the
I
stocks
have
for
a
the day
problem with direct democracy.
if it
I have a problem
amuses
with
the audience.
universal
It's a good
suffrage.
thing
It's a
our
terrible
founding fathers
It's a
didn't
terrible
like-
idea.
They didn't like direct
At least
democracy.
I know
Yeah.
they didn't, but the thing is that they let the states have religions, and
At the
that was the
beginning.
key.
If Kyle
that was-
glazed me at
that
any
was the key.
moment,
Well,
I would
not at
think
the
that I
beginning,
have a terminal
that was always
illness.
the intention. They
I
didn't
mean,
stop
that's what I mean.
that.
At the beginning,
It
they
was
didn't
the
think it was a problem.
the
What the
but-
fuck do you
Supreme-
know,
it was
Kyle?
the
What do you
Supreme
know?
Court who stopped that, and they shouldn't have been able to do that.
I mean,
but the thing is
part of
like,
this is an actual Protestant.
Okay,
who,
so
is
I
demonstrating
assume
disorder. I brought
that
up the
Nair
debate,
is
right? But
the
there was a man who had
NLNDRKPGY.
Yeah.
Lenardi. Yeah. I absolutely love your icon.
Deist, atheist. Yeah, I mean,
Your avatar
seriously
wins.
deistic, and he thought that it was easier to deal with government agencies at the state level who are not religious, and so he.
I do want to point out though, the letter's not from Jefferson though; it's from the
It's
Baptist.
not from Jefferson,
so it's
yeah.
not really Jefferson talking. So the guy, the
What are we talking about now? I haven't been listening, honestly.
That's not doxing, Kyle.
That's right. But the thing is like again, the idea.
One of the very, very, very few rules in my
was
server,
a much better
other than TOS, is that you got to make your name in the server at least recognizable as your name in the Twitch, so that way we know who the fuck you are when we're talking to you. Because we had a lot of problems where people would be like trying to carry a conversation over. It's like, I don't even know who the fuck you are, bro. What are you talking about? And then they realize later that it's just a whole thing. So
the reinterpretation of the 14th
You
Amendment. But the point is
backstabbing
that this was able to continue to go on. I think the last place it stopped was like in the 60s, where you no longer had to swear an oath on the Bible. So in one state, I think it was
he
like
just
Maryland
called
or
you
something.
bald.
But the point is that yeah, they did allow for religiosity. That was a grounding foundation. The thing is, I can't stand without morality.
you can change it on the server. You have permission to change whatever you wanted
And
to.
liberalism erodes morality.
It
just
can.
erodes it over
I mean,
time.
I was hoping
no, it does.
I was hoping my
It does.
debate with Rob would go into this because there are a lot of arguments against secularism that are. I mean, there's a lot of work on this. Something similar to what I just mentioned about fascism here. Where
Yeah, I'm not saying you got to like change your
secularism
fucking
does tend to
account name or
ruin-
some
ruin
shit.
Social cohesion, and it can.
That'd be weird.
Essentially,
It ruins morality. That's what ruins everything. It just ruins
it can
morality.
mute certain aspects.
No,
of people's
totally appropriate, Sorrow. Totally appropriate.
Not always positive.
No, it's well, it's almost always negative.
You got a little glaze on your face there, Lethe.
We got 5 pounds in here from No J Spurg says, "This is more proof that Andrew has the patience of a saint." Thank you very much, No J. Drunk Batman sends in 20 just for
Drunk
the
Batman?
grid.
That
Thank
sounds
you
terrible.
Very much, Drunk Batman.
How much is my dude made?
Sam Slenderman for 5
probably a
says, "Support
ridiculous
from a
amount.
Crucible and a
Been
fan
least over
from
Yeah, probably a fuckload because of the fact that he has Andrew on.
well
Yeah.
over 200.
Sam Slenderman.
Good for him.
Appreciate that.
Good for him.
$10 comes from Iron Ballsack. What a name. This liberal goo gobbler can't even defend his own arguments. Quit now, boy.
I was really hoping there would be an I on the end of that.
Chaos Confessional became a new member. Thank you very much. Ronnie Mesas. Ronnie Mesas.
Haters just gonna fucking hate.
Donate so I am.
That's
Searka for
allegiance.
Goofy of the Day next week.
I can play to it if you want. It's B minor harmonic. I can do it, bro.
Play your own Goofy of the Day intro.
Well, that song's a jam, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Kind of really is.
That shit came on. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Simply put, for $10, Searka, what is the difference between a claim and an argument? When someone asks what your argument is, you just keep repeating your claim that he is.
Well, I mean, it probably have to do with some premises, and then whether it's inductive or deductive. But I'm not really sure what you want me to say. I mean, that would be my argument. But I mean, claim is kind of making an argument. Underlying stuff would be premises. Is it supposed to be non-interchangeable, or what's going on here?
All
I think it means the difference between an assertion and an argument.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The conclusion versus the argument, and then I mean, I see what you're saying. I think I did both, but maybe I didn't.
All right. Far from Pukin just sends in a $5 super sticker. Thank you very much. Today with Julius for 20 says, W speak easy for hosting this debate. Thank you
L's for
very
speak
much.
easy. Fuck you, speak easy.
True. It's true. I am a piece of shit. That's true too.
What's that dono bar of yours up? What's that dono bar of yours up to?
I think we are full. Let me see here. Yeah, we are
Nice.
full.
Welcome in, Groupus.
273%, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're getting that good ceremony.
I was literally.
There you go. 270.
Is different, by the way.
273% of $300 would
The assertion
be
is not like actually the same as the claim.
800.
Samurai shampoo.
Nicely done.
Kind of good. Circa, see that one ADHD kid
Yep.
in school that was always tapping his pen.
Again, he's good at what he does, and he has definitely put in the fucking work with his production value.
Notice when I was doing this? I just over and over.
Yeah.
Hello?
Kea,
Who that?
I want a divorce.
New phone.
It's been the fucking Sahara over here for an hour and a half.
the Sahara.
There's no grape for you allowed tonight. Sorry. I may be accused of being grapist. I'm retracting consent.
I was gonna say, isn't assertion just like put forth a fact?
Oh shit. Chaos was instructed to send money. Thank you very much.
I don't know
Chaos.
what I got to do for this drink either. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Gotta be more fruity.
Oh shit. Is the reason how to win friends for $10 is the reason Xerxes brought up Trump RX is because he's upset that they don't offer Addy.
What?
I bet they probably do actually. But
Hang on.
If there's anything, it seems like Searka could be on. It wouldn't be
LRN
Adderall.
News, who I haven't seen in a long time, is in the
Right.
chat, and he's been with me from the very beginning, so I wanted to shout him out. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna interrupt for that. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
I
That's
like
why.
it. I agree.
I feel like Trump RX is kind of self-explanatory, right? Like that's to me not capitalism. It's a bastardization of it. And I'm a pluralist, a mixed economy guy. I studied econometrics, didn't finish my degree, but I definitely think capitalism is good when it has the freedom to perform well. And I feel like Trump unilaterally making stupid agreements like this is negatively impacting them, personally.
All right. Mike Turner for 10 says, "Cheers, Speakeasy. W. Andrew was the prompt ever answered."
Thanks. We'll leave it.
It was. We got to it.
Yeah.
But eventually, what we've agreed on is that no, he can't prove Trump's a fascist. That's eventually where we got. Eventually,
He did concede that, yeah. A big $100 dono from Willie and Tovar. Thank you very
Nice.
much. Thank you for hosting Speakeasy W Crucible. W Crucible indeed. Pseudo Master Chef. I still miss the pizza picture, but Circa, I said in chat before that you aren't
Yeah.
dumb. You
All the
just
books
need
do
to
help.
look past your TDS and listen more.
I think I do listen, but I have a tendency to interrupt a little.
Aside by Bear. What, Lethe?
I don't think I have
You
TDS.
don't know about
so
that? So the
I
prophet
don't really care about individuals or idolizing
Elisha
anyone. I really think about
was
people,
called bald
affecting
by
me
some
that much. My
children,
insecurities are all
so he
internal.
summoned bears to murder them.
Wow. I actually just found out that there was and this was in your debate now that I think about it. Dude, you had me Google. I fucking didn't get the chance to really talk to you about your debate, did I? So yeah, you actually had me Googling shit. I had no idea that there is a fucking recipe for abortion or for miscarriage in the goddamn Bible. I was like,
There
that
is.
can't
It
be real.
involves a
Hold the
dove
fuck up.
and a concoction of bitter water.
Yeah, and bitter water is like literally holy water with floor dust in it. Now, it's probably not a real recipe, but I'm just like, I didn't know this.
It
And
managed to
how
end a
has
few
that?
pregnancies, so they kept using it.
How have I not heard more about this?
I know
Well,
the
how do
Bible
they avoid that?
really well. And they
I'm
avoid the hell
impressed.
out of that.
I will use it. I will quote you, not the Bible, when I say it. But yeah, thank you for that little tidbit there.
No problem. I'm full of these little.
And by the way, the whole debate was a fucking blast. It was absolutely great. I kind of felt bad for the dude. Like it really was unfair what took place. I'm not trying to be mean, but
Do you need the base on your?
it wasn't really
all
a
the way up to sound
fair
more
debate.
convincing?
Dude,
Honestly,
No, and it's
turn it
weird
down.
because he was supposed to go up
-4
against
bro, I swear
Planet
to
Peterson,
God.
who's a far
It's
more
-4
established
DB,
debater than
I'm
I
not
am.
even
The dude's
kidding.
been on
Yeah, I don't know who that
MPD
is.
and other
Yeah, it does kind of
platforms.
sound like you
So,
have a heavy
Yeah.
base.
like he had a like an actual well-known debater that he was going to go up against.
I would run it to
dropped
Ableton,
out.
but I can't.
Yeah.
Or else you hear
$10 comes in.
Well, I mean, these people do say, like the well-known debaters say, like I'll take all comers. Like fucking Andrew Wilson just said that a few minutes ago, right?
Very scholarly.
Yeah, exactly, and it's great to see
I would
Searka
say
do it
no
as
to
well
that,
as he did.
But
Yeah.
if that's what we were debating, I would also say I would definitely.
But
look.
we all had, hey, Kyle, faith in him.
All right. All right. Kevin Yolantis Scott product for $5 says, how do we tell when Trump is in power? I think that he already is. He's the president of the USA. So if he was fascist, we would see it.
Incorrect. Most fascist leaders are elected into pretty high positions. Famously, Mussolini, before he actually did his march on Rome, was part of the upper government, and then Hitler. I don't know how fuck I forgot his name. Hitler.
I will say that watching that
power
man
that
makes me
Hitler
want to
still
smoke a
actively living
cigarette.
next, so, it's not
Seriously,
really how it
if
works.
you were trying to quit smoking, watching Andrew Wilson would be the bane of your
Somebody
existence.
sent in $10 over here and said, for the but Speakeasy, she's so dumb she doesn't know it's $20.
What the hell?
What a dumb woman!
Slack it.
What a dumb woman!
Fucking women.
Fucking women.
What are we gonna do with them? Big Nuts. Good name. All right. Searka mopped the floor with this Joker. Oh,
Yeah, at least I got one positive one.
yeah. Big Nuts is on your side, Searka.
It's better than small nuts, right? It's better than small nuts.
Bill Reinhardt just sends in a $5 super sticker. Thank you very much.
So there was at least one person from
for the grift and
that wasn't a Wilson stan.
Thank you very much.
Hey,
$5.
Searka won
The
at least one
fascist
over.
Overlord commands you to pay homage.
Wasn't that his whole goal?
It was, and he succeeded.
That's right.
Which I was sure he would.
Cult leader.
Dude,
Nobody offer up their wives though. Fucking
I'm gonna change Circa's name in the server
you know,
to Big Nuts.
just like whole spiritual hierarchy where you indoctrinate who knows how many hundreds of thousands of people, and not one.
Oh no, big sack. So it's still with a
they
S.
ever are even
Still
on
as an S.
It's ridiculous.
No, because I'm implying that he was the one who made that dono.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I think.
Oh, okay.
I got the
You should
implication.
prioritize your family and children and everything.
Yeah, I had to explain it for Groofus though.
100%, and then if you
Sorry.
wanna tune in for a little.
It's okay.
bit of
It's okay,
entertainment
Groofus.
now and again.
I'm
and-
My
sorry.
humor's always just as funny the second time.
Maybe
In Crayola.
Yeah, that's probably
Crayola.
cult leader tactics.
Wait, what does that
Love
mean?
you, Groofus. Nothing.
Was it
Nothing at all.
Yeah, somebody said prima nocta.
something to do with Marines or something? Okay.
Rachel,
I'm taking the bait,
How much-
Rufus. You're not going to get me
To be
today.
honest, I wish Trump was.
How much fucking longer is this
I
going
wasn't-
on?
Rachel, don't give the game
As
away.
long as he
bro.
keeps
Fuck.
getting
That's
money.
what she said.
Hey, look, you can clearly see he is not wearing a cross. Oh, that's right. They were just trolling me. I remember.
Examination
Fuck.
show,
I fell for it
Hebrews
twice.
13:4 says whoremongers
How
and
made you
adulterers
look.
God will
That's
judge, and
that's
only the
embarrassing.
marriage bed is
Should be ashamed of
undefiled.
myself.
Adulterers is pretty specifically, at least in the Old Testament, not really against men. So I don't know, man. It depends, I guess. Looking at it that way is a little reductionist, a little univocal. So, but I get the sentiment.
Okay. Trench Deacon for $5 says,
Uh-oh.
girlfriend, Circa, are you LARPing as a straight centrist progressive Catholic?
Protestant,
Trench, you're
Catholic,
wild.
something. I don't know, man. I'm super genuine when I say it. I promise. Even though I don't know, maybe.
Roracky.
Trench is, I think, the wildest chatter we
Can't do a
have.
Scooby-Doo
It's
impression
a
to
little
save my
wild. I
life.
mean, he reminded me of like a DMT trip when I talked to him last. It was pretty interesting.
That's a good question. When Trump steps down at the end of his term, can you admit the left has lied to the American people and we can finally disregard
If-
this bullshit about
He
fascism?
didn't the
I
first
I mean,
time.
Whether
If
that makes it true or not, actually is not.
To expect it
something
to
that,
happen the
makes
second
sense.
time
But I
seems
will
a
say
little
this.
goofy.
If I am wrong, I'd probably be more happy than anyone else on the planet. I wish I was wrong more than I am right in this moment. I want to be wrong. So, yeah, I will. I'll be happy to do it.
Good answer.
He's going to.
Perfect fucking answer.
Yeah,
I mean,
he will.
History has shown he doesn't.
I'd be like, you want to make a bet?
He's saying he doesn't want to, but if he does, I will be happy.
No one's going to let Trump stay past his term, bro. Not even his base.
Again, I will be happy if that happens.
Yeah.
Agreed.
We got
Again, yeah.
Corinthians 6,
Fucking hope he is right.
Who's the sexual immoral among those who will not inherit the kingdom of God? It is a salvific issue if you never repent.
If you never repent. You never
And
repent.
thank you for that re-examination.
That is an important part.
Oh. All right. Big Daddy Pod sends in 5, says Searka is as exciting and entertaining as my shoe.
I
Somebody
don't remember
give
if
that boy
Chief was on the AF or on the neg on this one. This one is going to be
For which one?
for the usury.
We got $20 comes in for
See, the
games
money's
for
still
kids.
coming in.
Why
They're
do
not
Hey,
gonna
that's a
stop.
bad word.
10% of Nvidia
Jesus Christ.
being bought by Trump when we were talking about cooperativism.
Yeah, cooperativism.
Oh, okay, cooperativism. I was reading that.
It's
wrong.
not a fun word to say, is
Is
it?
there any other example like this? In
I love the fact that only Tyler said no to free access to the press is critical.
Corporatism has a specific meaning to it where you have to create a
Shocking.
syndical
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 AFs, one neg. Tyler.
Pharmacy thing.
I
That would not be
I
corporate.
disagree on that one, but for this one, at least we can agree on.
Radish,
This
I
government
answered
technically
number
does this
5.
all the time.
Yeah.
When it tries to, give bids and just fund private companies to do.
I put a
stuff,
star next to it.
I guess you're just a little more. It is a little weird that the Treasury would do it directly and not through some form of like agency that can handle the expertise required, but. I don't think.
Oh, how did yours? Because you fucking messaged. Yours aren't on here. Thank you, Groofus.
Speakeasy, I got to wrap it up, bro.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Wrapping it up, B.
Now listen, I just want to be
Yay.
transparent. As
Uh-oh,
to why I
Andrew's
have
trans?
to wrap it up because one of my audience members said I'm tired of looking at that ugly fucking mod, and I was like, me too. Me too.
It makes sense.
Sick of this fucking guy. Just fucking sick of him.
I also asked for clarification on I think 3 and 6.
You gotta go.
that's
I
right.
get it. My face is kind of unbearable. I do.
It's pretty bad, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty bad. You
Hey,
just do something.
I don't know how my wife deals with it.
Just do it. Just like it's just all of this.
Yeah,
Last time was 1 a.m., bro, and this is good for me too.
Shit. No problem. Here, let's read this one. We're gonna read this one at least before you go. Because Rachel said she wants to be nice and say that this guy is actually smart and well read, which is why it's so mind-boggling that he has such an incoherent worldview and didn't really make an argument. He has promise, drop the leftist atheism.
I actually don't really think I'm a leftist. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Anything that's not on the right is a leftist to a lot of these people.
Misunderstanding.
Yeah. If you were left of them, you are a leftist.
Best we can do.
People
but if
call
you
me a
look at my
leftist all the
stream,
time. I
probably
laugh in their
realize that
face.
I kind of just shit on everyone. The joy of doing that, I guess. It does mean you're a little lonely, though. I'll tell you that. No one
But the
likes
other
it when you don't
leftists I
affirm
know
them.
still have hope for me.
It's like Christopher Hitchens' pathway a little bit. Although, not to invoke him or idolize him, but it's definitely a little lonely when you don't get affirmed or affirm people often.
Let me make sure if there's any questions that are specifically for Andrew here. Just to make. Oh, wait here. One last one for you, Andrew. To both.
Lift these nuts.
Favorite drummer.
You nuts. These nuts.
Big nuts.
Radish, do you see the question?
Yeah, that's fine. That's a fucked up question. It's like favorite guitarist.
Yeah.
I have mine for that too.
I abstain. I abstain. I'm taking the L on that one. I'm taking the L on it.
Dude, Neil Peart, Rush, bro. He drummed. He was at Buddy Rich's memorial, man. That's.
I want you to look in my eyes. Rush is fucking gay. Rush is fucking gay.
But the drumming, bro. The drumming. Come on.
Hating on Rush? Jeez.
Even if he plays an entire fucking,
I hate Rush.
an entire jungle of shit, it's like the drumming.
I'm not going to go into my anti-Rush tirade right now because it would make me Wilson aligned or adjacent, and I'm not comfortable with that right now.
All right. So
that's something I'm not okay with processing on stream live. So, but I do dislike Rush.
Get out of here.
Good debate, by the way.
Getty is Getty, but I hadn't heard of Rush until I was like 21 and someone asked me to bootleg a Rush CD. I'm like, what the hell is Rush?
Crucible. I want to tell everyone here at the Speakeasy channel, I really appreciate you organizing this debate and hosting us tonight, and to my opponent for coming.
I do not hate good music, Leonardi.
Yeah, why do you want to challenge Gorp just on anything?
Just but I know it can be very nerve-wracking.
Why do I want what?
Have you seen
Gorp's
face?
Criticism to audiences. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? I know that there's a lot of people who come at it just for clout. It seemed like you were actually trying to come at it with a view. So I don't get that as often.
I'm glad that answered your question.
More, so I do appreciate that. And with that, I'll take it.
Just still chuckling.
Wilson just said really nice things about Searka, and y'all missed it.
No problem. Have a good one, guys.
Wilson was being nice.
My goodness.
He complimented Searka.
Did you see that Gorp just heard that comment?
I'm actually going to go ahead and mute it just for a little bit, right, myself, because how late are we going to let this go? I'm assuming Searka is going to keep playing until the cows come home. Did you say that they turned this into like a open panel after party thing? And there's going to be like a whole bunch of people who pile in to shit on Searka after this? I'll take your laughter as a yes.
Bitch behavior. It's 3 B's. Fuck you, Kyle, for pinning it.
Where are Trump?
Yeah, no, I'm afraid I got to pin that too.
I have a very when you look at Mussolini's fascism and the way intimidation worked in a historical way, it's not necessary. In the same way that
Maybe Corp is all right after all.
At least through charters and neo-Nazi groups spread out online because they decentralized, right? Now it's online and it can reach further. So I want you to know that when Trump, he's been doing this for 12 years. Trump has curated the Republican Party first, and he does it digitally. When Trump blasts people personally with the type of rhetoric he does online, which no one else does, just before anyone says that, no, he doesn't. No one else does it like him. You have to remember that that's reaching hundreds of millions of people, and it is mobilizing a certain amount of people. The math will probably lead to around 30,000 people there who want to fucking kill you and your family. That is a fact. So there is no need for black shirts to go around and take you out of your home when the internet has now allowed this to happen on a much more grand and a much more decentralized scale. It's actually less risk if you think about it.
Oh.
And there's
Gorps, are you available this weekend or not?
Congress have come out to say this. Plenty of people who are not.
Hey, Radish, if I can't debate Gorp this weekend, could I debate energy on the first prompt?
All right. We got Jess Gerald, 5 gifted memberships. Shout out to you. Stand Up and Paddle Animal Rescue with another gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much.
I'm guessing Andrew left.
Andrew had to go.
Michael Hatchton, do you always
I have not been paying attention.
Yeah, I think we're about to fold up the camp. Yeah, I've got to lock in a couple of debates. Like I've got to make the fucking call here.
Sorry, it's Carl Sagan all the way. What the heck?
That's what I picked too. That's what
Dude,
I picked.
Who doesn't love to hear Carl Sagan talk about Flatland, bro?
All right, come on.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Peculiar
Devin
little
Grift.
square.
That was a pretty good Carl Sagan imitation, actually.
I appreciate that. Anita with 10 sending this because Andrew told
Yeah,
me to.
me either.
Filling the void my dad left.
So, foreign interventionism is beneficial for American society is a great 3v3 here. Tyler, Lethe, Castle, Hammer, and Energy on the AF. Vigilante, Gorps, Razor, Gameboy, and Groofus on the neg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, should I try and do our first 5v5?
Yes.
Off in 20 minutes.
What's the topic again?
Foreign interventionism is beneficial for American society.
Ritual sacrifice, whatever.
Yes.
It's relevant to news.
To the cult leader.
Yes.
There's no way I'm going to be able to get 10 people. I have troubles getting fucking because I'd have to have 2 judges too, 12 fucking people. Dude, I can barely get 5 people to not flake out on me.
Well, then it just
Besides,
turns into
Lethe can't this weekend. Gorps said he couldn't this weekend. Well, but
you
that's
just for future reference. It doesn't have to be this weekend. Just for future reference.
That was the negative.
that would be one hell of a good 5v5 though.
That's one that you like say, hey, are you available next weekend? Not this weekend, next weekend.
Yeah.
Plan it like 2 weeks ahead of time.
Or like a month.
Yeah, that's a great fucking pairing system too. Like that's just
perfect.
And Ancom specifically abstained from answering that one. So he would be available as a judge. Let's Chief would be available as the second judge.
Well,
fuck.
No,
that is beautiful.
K should be the second judge.
K and Ancom.
Depends.
Okay.
Who are the 10 people? Like, who was it?
He usually comes.
For the debaters.
Stay for the open panel, or
yeah.
I already forgot. Me, Gorp, Game Boy are on the same side, of course.
Probably gonna leave because my
Castle's on AF. Tyler's on AF.
pretty good.
All right. Great fucking stream, then, buddy.
And he hath dipped, and we are
He
done.
hath. We art done.
Me and my big
You
nuts and
haven't.
instruments.
You haven't been watching the list be compiled, have you, Lethe?
I
Have
try
you been
not to
paying
pay
attention
to the list.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
list.
Well,
That
I'm going to
list.
change
I was to say, share the
and show
list
you.
on stream.
Yep, that's what I'm finna do. So now y'all can see too. So first of all, which one was it? Number 4. This prompt right here, Lethe, not this week, but next week. I'm not sure. I'm going to decide who's going to be team captain. But Energy, Hammer, Castle, Lethe, and Tyler, all on the AF. Vigilante, Gorps, Razor, Game Boy, and Groofus, all on the neg.
So that would
This, I would like not this Saturday, but the following Saturday. The Saturday you should be available for. Right?
Right.
Yeah. And this will be a 5v5 debate. This will be our first ever 5v5 debate. And the best part about that is this is going to be one of the last debates of this season. What I said earlier, I wasn't kidding. I'm going to be changing some shit up, and there's going to actually be some there's going to be the payouts for the debaters. So that's going to start in April. This should be the last debate of March. So it seems right for it to be a big old pile on 5v5. Especially considering the fact that Searka, who I still have to point out to everybody, is currently at the top of the rankings, is number 1 on the leaderboard and has been undefeated in the DMZ. So say what you want and hate if you need, but what I saw tonight, Searka kind of seems to have officially won this season. Like... both in numbers, and he literally just put on the Super Bowl for y'all. So anyway, so this is going to be 2 weeks out. Fuck, do I have to have Searka start judging? God damn.
Yes, that would actually be amazing.
God damn. That would be interesting.
No,
So what did
Searka
you-
No, Kyle,
Searka
I'm not
and
in the
K.
top
You
10.
missed
I'm like
Searka on
at the
something
very bottom. I think
economics.
I've won like 2 debates the entire time.
Searka and K. Searka and K.
I'm actually going to try
L after
to.
L.
I'm going to try to schedule for this weekend. I don't have, because Searka didn't answer these, but Energy wants to debate this week. I think finding
I want to debate Energy.
Searka versus energy prompt,
What is
which
this
I will find
masochism
one.
you have?
What do you mean?
I'm not talking about
What are you talking
I'm talking
about?
Rufus.
Oh,
I want to debate energy, bruh.
well, but putting Searka versus energy on an economy prompt seems absolutely awesome. Welcome in, Searka.
Hi, Searka.
Searka, you savage.
How much time do you have? Because
Congratulations.
we do want to button up because we got to fucking get some shit locked in for the prompts. But I want to talk to you about this too. So, okay, you got a couple minutes.
We could do it a little bit. Yeah.
All right. Can I? Is it okay if I go first? Thank you. Okay. So first of all, this was your best debate performance I have personally witnessed, and I feel like I've seen all of them now, unless you were doing this before you joined the DMZ. This was by far your best showing. I feel like you guys were kind of tied in the openings. I feel like the actual open convo part, you dominated. You've clearly accentuated the best things you do. You played down the worst things you do. You had clearly learned from your mistakes, and you were absolutely fucking wrecking. I feel like he you even acknowledged it afterwards, which was awesome. He threw you with his closing. Your closing was great. His was better. And it was only because of the delivery, right? Even though it wasn't substantially better, but it was performatively better. But the Q&A thing was all over the place and kind of came down. I can't say who won it, but I think the biggest thing is, and he even acknowledged it there at the end, that was the best debate anybody here seems to have seen against Andrew Wilson.
Well, that's
So,
nice. Thank you.
Applause, sir.
Thank you very much. I have a little bit of experience before this debate thing. Not really online, but
Yeah. Okay. You've done. You were. We've never actually asked you this. Like, did you? Because I need to also point out we were talking. What's the word? Glazing. We were glazing you a little bit before you even got in here, because you are currently the leader on the DMZ fucking ranking board. I don't know if you've paid attention, but you are undefeated. Yeah, you took Let's Chief out of first position. You are now in first. So, yeah, thought that was pretty interesting. So, you just demonstrated it.
too, just to be clear.
Say what?
This topic I know a lot about as well, so that probably helps. I mean, I did a ton of prep, but it is the truth that I've been kind of obsessed with this whole ideology because of my obsession with like World War II. So that's why I wanted so badly to talk about the social decay questions and everything, because I feel like fascism usually comes down to people just going bad, and it's like I feel like it misses a really important part of understanding it and why people did do it.
Well, it was definitely a great show, and you, sir, have got your work cut out for you for this week, because there was at least 10 perfectly clippable points. You have got clips for fucking days, man. So
I think one of them was definitely the corporatist moments, right?
Yeah, there were so many. It's countless.
I gotta say, I give it to Searka at the moment in which he denied the definition that he was giving. And then you got the playback of him actually saying it and him trying to weasel out of it in real time. Brilliant moment. Brilliant.
I was like, I don't know why he didn't just say, well, yeah, I mean, I didn't really mean it when I said it. I was like, fuck, bro, you literally you're forcing me to like, wreck you right now. It's like, stop doing this.
Why are you doing this to yourself, Andrew?
Yeah, literally, man. I was like, dude, this is painful, bro. Like the transcript, I'm not making it up, bro. It's literally like I just put captions in AI. It's not wrong. Relax.
That was a painful moment.
He seemed he was much I liked the conversation we had afterwards, though. I feel like we got more ground in that moment to understand, because I finally understand that it really feels like he doesn't want to actually separate the nation and the state, almost, right? Like it just doesn't work. I was having trouble there trying to explain that to him.
Mm-hmm.
Did any of you guys think I could have done better there, or?
No, I don't think you could have, because he was forcing it in that direction. You can't.
That's what I was like,
force him
man.
out of it.
You keep saying government structure. I'm like, well, that's the state. I mean, I was like, I feel like it was close, but I feel like he probably couldn't admit it there. Eh?
No, he couldn't.
Yeah.
That's not on you. Like, you can lead a horse to water, you can't make it drink.
Well, I mean, it's like you said as well. You were in a debate. No, he's not going to. I that was another thing that I thought was fucking hilarious, was how he was able to concede points without verbally conceding points. Okay, so let's just say I was to agree with you. Then what? Or pretend like I granted you that. Like, dude, just fucking say, okay, fine, yeah, you're right. Like,
I think that specifically happened right with the corporatism stuff.
Yeah,
That's so greasy.
Yes. So there he had the weirdest wording for saying you're right. That's
an epistemic capture, right? Where I was like, where dissent and like the truth becomes betrayal, right? And he was like, Trump definitely kind of does that. And I was like, okay. I mean,
okay,
it is a
bro.
tenet if you look at some fascist scholars. So I mean, I guess that amounts for something. He purposely didn't want to bring up his ultranationalism definition in the beginning, though, right?
What's going on there, Faith?
Found that
had a
interesting.
well laid out meeting agenda and kept excellent meeting notes. Sorry, welcome in. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about what we're looking at here, that's not what this is. This is debate prompt and responses. I'm sorry. Go on, Searka. I just didn't want people to know what was going on here. So
you're okay. Yeah, he didn't want to give me his ultranationalism definition. I had to get it out of him at the end there. I thought I was not going to be able to do it.
Yeah, well,
state,
and you almost waited too long in your open to spring your trap, right? And he was able to run the clock out on you, basically. So
man, the freaking,
yeah,
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Before I was doing this debate, I told myself that like I know all the material. What's really going to come down to is like how disciplined I can be, if you know what I mean. And I definitely felt some moments where I was like, "Fuck, why am I taking this challenge?" Like that's really the game. It feels like is you have to
only
consciously
challenge
every single.
I think you shouldn't have taken was the one about the corporatism, and when we outlined in the
that went on for too long.
That corporatism doesn't have to be a component, and so to go down that whole line was rough.
Well, it doesn't have to be a component, but I think bringing up Trump RX was probably the weaker version of it when there are other things I could have brought up. But he kind of conceded that by saying, well, fascist ideology had some element of corporatism, right? And I was like, well, this is some element of corporatism. I mean, it's just not.
There's a super recent corporatist aspect of the Trump government that you could use, and that's the current attempts to pass all the military apparatus to AI companies like ChatGPT.
I think that would be corporatist in a way, yeah, because a corporatism of the fascia, right? Because they're suppressing and there's no bargaining power. It's subordinating for sure. Yeah, the Intel one is not. I wish I could have said yes to that, but it just really doesn't have any like Italian fascist corporatism to it, so I didn't want to bring that one. But even, I mean, it feels like Andrew didn't really know the ideological shifts of Italian fascism of the corporate.
That was Searka Faith, the guy who was debating tonight. I take it. Yeah. I take it you're just now tuning in. So he was just debating Andrew Wilson on the prompt.
Faith, Vigilante is the one that said that, me.
Yeah, Vigilante
about the AI
about
thing.
AI with the military, with Cloud and Anthropic, right?
Oh, got you.
Yeah,
sorry,
well,
Vigilante.
It's not Anthropic anymore. They're trying to pass it off to
all of them, yeah.
God, you guys sound so much alike.
Anthropic
really don't.
was the one that they were
They
originally
really
trying to
don't.
get to do it. Yeah, they were originally trying to get Anthropic to do it, and then Anthropic told them to fuck off, and I think now they're trying to get either OpenAI or Elon to do it. I can't remember which one. I think it might be OpenAI.
I think it's OpenAI, yeah.
Fucking Elon, bro. What are we?
Elon.
Well, Elon would definitely be a good call to bring up in the idea of corporatism.
That was the one I was surprised you didn't personally. Was Elon?
Like if we were gonna go, we got to go straight for the throat. That'd be like key.
Yeah.
I mean, corporatism has to be. It's like promising private enterprise in like a bubble, and
The
that
efforts
means some level of
to
competition, and then the punishes based on whether or not, the constitutionality of whether or not it can punish it, and suppress bargaining through it. So
didn't Trump just do a thing to make it so that states can't legislate on AI?
Yes.
Thereby protecting that and didn't he do that immediately after some sort of an agreement
That's
that he
exactly
had made
what
with a
constraint breaking through executive order to try and force companies to and to align with his political interest 100%. But the illusion of private enterprises there. Right?
Another corporatist thing from the Trump administration is the push to favor charter schools over public
ADD
schools.
is real in our generation, Lethe. Y'all don't see me playing and fiddling with shit and all my fucking toys, but my hands are never still. Foot's tapping something.
No, because what they're trying to do is they're trying to replace public schools with charter schools. So it would be corporatist. It is by definition corporatist because they're trying to pass off a government responsibility, aka education, off the charter school.
Actual corporatist is just taking the government function and putting it in private.
Yeah.
But, for fascist corporatism, right, which is kind of the point of, in my opinion, how we define fascism more. Because general corporatism is actually not bad. Every democratic country has it. That's why I kept saying that to him. I'm like, corporatist doesn't really mean much, and if you want to gate it between the Italian one, then remember it wasn't even corporatist in the way that you're talking until after it captured the state, right? That's why I kept bringing it up. It's worthless then. It's like Trump could easily get there soon. How are we going to define fascism then? What school's called? I feel like The Onion is one of my friends. I can't remember who though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that you are being roasted the entire time. Roasted.
Radish, I might have a I might have a economics debate topic between me and Searka. Searka, what's your opinion on raising the top marginal tax rate to 70 to 90%?
It's stupid. And the only reason it's stupid is because we don't need to do that. We just need to make effective tax rates for the wealthiest at least be a reasonable amount, and there would be no need because the reappropriation of money, like injecting it back into the economy, which is what it's supposed to do mainly, or the redistribution. Sorry, you don't need 90% to do that. So even in like the 50s, when the tax rate was technically 91, the effective tax rate of the highest, wealthiest earners was about 41%. So right now, the wealthiest people in this country, I think, realistically, I know I bring up 1.1, but that's not including like death taxation or giving away at the end of life charity, which is stupid as fuck, but I'm going to include it. It's about like 18 to 23%. That's just too low. It's like lower than when I was working at Best Buy. It's just fucking stupid. When I had my company and I was making a lot of money, more money than I ever had at any job, I paid less taxes than when I made like 30K a year, and I was making like 150K a year at one point. And I paid less taxes because I owned a company. So there just needs to change the way we pay taxes. If we raise taxes for people who actually pay taxes, people who make like salary, 400K a year, they already pay like 42, 45. I don't think we need to tax them. So that's why I think it's dumb. I think it misses the point.
I don't disagree with your take as much
So
as I would.
the state that I live in, Washington, just implemented their first ever income tax for earners who make $1 million a year or more.
So it's like a wealth tax?
It is an income tax for earners who make $1 million a year or more.
On salary or?
It is a income tax.
Thank you, by the way, Faith.
Okay.
That is only applied to earners
one
who make
makes
$1
a
million
fucking
or
salary of
more.
$1 million a year, though.
I tell that to my fucking Congress people.
Searka.
I know, but they don't actually make a salary of $1 million. They usually make like other
who earn
not
$1
usually
million
categorized.
a year or more. It's the state of Washington for anybody who's looking.
I gotta ask.
So, like,
do
earning
you
again,
agree
right?
with
That's-
the New Deal tax brackets?
Probably not. I know Bernie has a wealth tax that I've gone over, and I think it's a start. I think Bernie would change it if he had got more information, but I don't actually know the New Deal's. That's the one that was rejected, right, in 2019.
No, I'm talking about the
Right?
original New Deal from
TR.
Roosevelt.
Oh, FDR. I mean, they were high, right?
Yeah,
Fucking
but it was
high as hell.
only to like literally hit 2-3 people.
Yeah, yeah. But
What's
even
wrong with
then,
being fucking high?
I mean, they still didn't get the highest until 51, right? 54, I want to say. That's when it became the highest.
Something like that.
But
I feel like
even
me
then,
and you could
effective
debate on
tax rate's
taxes,
more
but-
important than the actual tax rate. Always, effective tax rate's what we need to go off of.
You
No,
and I
feel like me
could
you
debate
could
on taxes.
in general and taxes in general, but I don't think anybody would want to watch that.
McGruff is what? Do you not like taxes? Do you think it's theft or something? Don't give me
I
that.
fell
shit.
asleep
Yes.
10 minutes ago.
Oh, Griffiths
yes,
would.
I'm the resident ANCAP, Searka. Have you
Bro,
not
like,
heard that?
go to Somalia where you don't have any taxes and tell me how it is, dude. Tell me. Tell me you're
Okay,
gonna have a
nice
fun time.
straw
over
man.
there. What do you mean, straw man? Tell me a country that doesn't have good taxation that is institutionally strong and prosperous.
Just because there's a country that, just because there's not a
Give
current
me one in
country doesn't.
history.
Medieval Iceland.
Medieval. Iceland?
Medieval. Yes.
Not a modern monetary economy.
Medieval
They
Iceland
didn't
had
even
taxes.
stay
What the
there.
fuck are you
They just
talking about? Do you
left
know
and go.
The
No,
taxes
was
literally living on the
no.
farm, bro.
Yeah, they either were farming or they left to go take stuff from other people.
All I'm gonna say is, if you really think it's a good idea, you got to have some evidence, right?
You think
But there
tribal
sure do be a lot
cultures
of
didn't
countries
have
that have
taxes?
no taxation that look like ass.
It's not how that worked, but I'm
you
not
got no
well versed
idea.
enough to explain it.
Well, what is the primary goal
Well,
of taxation?
Which hold on, which
This is probably the most
hold
Asian
on.
thing
Let me
I've done
let me
on
attack this
stream
part real
ever.
quick. Griffiths, which
Well, ask the
era of
question
medieval?
Let
I want to
Griffith
stick with the
answer this
Iceland
one
thing for a
first.
second though.
What is the primary goal of taxation?
Theft.
To
make the bureaucracy richer.
I'm assuming something. The answer you're roughly referring to is to fund government services.
Absolutely
to-
not. That is not even close. Nope. Not even close. We spend money first. We actually don't need taxation at all. We can spend money all day, every day, and we don't need a tax. The thing about taxation is it does a few functions. The main one is redistribution of wealth. 100%. That's how you take money out of the population again and make sure it actually goes back to more people. And then second, it regulates economies and modern monetary economies. So recuperation of wealth can help ease inflationary pressures depending on how you tax. So if you
Are
spend
you
too
implying?
much,
Are
right?
you implying? Are you hold on? Are you implying that if people weren't taxed, that they would never spend their money?
Rich people? Fuck no.
No, the government can make money. They can just keep spending it if they
Rich
want.
people don't pay the taxes, though, right? But you were
Yeah,
were
yeah.
saying that the reason that they tax people is
Mm-hmm.
to make it so that the money goes back into the economy, because
Correct.
otherwise those people wouldn't spend the money; they'd just sit on it.
No, it's redistribution. So the
Oh.
government makes money, gives it to people, and then the government wants that money to be redistributed so people don't just hold on to it.
Right, but the people who receive that money in payment are going to go out and give it to other people for services and goods. That's what
Correct.
rich people do. And
Except
so the money goes
investments
back
and-
into the economy.
Except assets that sit for 30 years
Redistributed.
and don't move in the economy.
Sure.
That's why
Okay,
Yeah.
so we would tax
buying food
investments
is different than
then.
like buying a home that's
Then
30 years old.
we would tax investments instead of taxing income. If what you're saying
Well-
is the reason is the reason.
Partly, there's also when you tax people's income, right? That's like spending money that actually flows throughout the economy. The government has an optimal amount of services that it can do better than just leaving it up to private markets. Kenneth Arrow definitely did a lot of work on this, especially when it comes to healthcare, which we never heeded his advice on, I think.
I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Got it.
Well, like for instance, when we use the government to build infrastructure, to build roads, that is money being injected right back into private companies because they build the roads.
But a person spending the money that they didn't get taxed on their income is not going back into the economy.
It is, but are we going to get roads from that?
Nope.
No, but that's what you already said, that the government can just make money to pay for those roads.
But sometimes it doesn't want to increase.
So that's
monetary
also
base.
Yeah, but if the government just prints money to make, if the government just prints money in order to do that, that's just going to increase inflation significantly.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I thought I was of the impression Searka was saying that wasn't the reason for taxation, because now it sounds to me like you're saying that the government taxes us so that we can build the roads, which is what Vigilante said, and you said no.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So spending money is different than what McGruff said, which was in order to pay for things, we need to tax.
I said that's one possible version, not the only one.
But that's just not true. Governments don't need a tax to spend money. They can just spend money. But taxation is a form of reappropriating it through spending. You're correct, Horse. But we don't need taxation to actually just spend money on streetlights and stuff like that. The government can just do it.
Okay, back to the Iceland thing.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, Iceland for the win.
Grufus, which era of Iceland are you talking about? During the Middle
Ages.
No, I'm. This is something that I have notes on that I just need to bring up. This is something. The history of this kind of stuff is not my forte, but
sort of, Ike, sort of.
Taxation,
because there are two eras of Iceland in the medieval ages or in the Middle Ages. Which one is under the Vikings, and the other is under feudalism. Both of which have taxes.
Yeah, I was thinking he was talking about under the Vikings, but
I just recognized what you said.
It's freaking hilarious.
Which noble though? Which noble are we talking about? What was his taxation?
Because if we're talking about the Vikings, I can understand why
the farmer could get in this noble.
If you're talking about under the Vikings, I can understand where you would.
Yes, I'm pulling.
He's pulling up
got
his
my
notes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just felt like you were getting piled on. Just making sure you were still breathing.
Yeah. No. So 1930 to 1262 AD. There was no central executive government.
What was the window of? What was the tiny window of a tiny culture that your theory worked?
300 years.
Okay.
Hold on.
It's literally what? 4 generations, 5 generations.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're American.
How long did Rome last?
Was this some European shit, dude? What are we talking about?
No, it's Iceland.
No, it's
They're
not
European.
You said 930 to what?
1262.
How long did Rome last?
Wait, how do we
Depends
know
on
that
which Rome.
this type of taxation even made sense in medieval feudalist fucking whatever? Did money even get minted in this place?
It was. Sorry.
Did money even get minted there?
Yes, they paid. Yes.
Everyone got like fucking minted coins. What is this? Where? I don't know what place you're talking about, but Iceland.
Yes.
Everyone got minted coins. Minted coins.
That was hold on. No, that was during the Viking era. So that was during the Viking era of Iceland, which is what I was thinking you were talking about. They still paid taxes so do you know how the Viking tax system worked?
Probably
I'm
farmland.
assuming you probably don't.
At the head of me axe.
Probably farmland debt, right? I would assume so.
No, primarily the Viking tax system was based on their raids. So they
I wasn't wrong. Yes.
So sorry.
When they go
killing
out,
debt. My bad. Killing debt.
Yeah. So when they went out on the raids, they would collectively put together what they earned, and then it was distributed out to the raiders based off of their rank in the clan, and then the chieftain of the clan got the vast majority.
Wow, this shit went TOS real quick.
Not that kind of clan.
Oh, back pedal. Back pedal. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
That was good.
It's late.
But you do understand that that's how the tax system under the Vikings worked, right, Gerfus?
That's not what I have down on my notes, because it was it very well could be having different, what do you call it,
Plans.
You're very funny. No, different sources for me, because for me it was I'm referencing an academic paper called private creation and enforcement of law. Basically the settlement of the Norse people fled the Norwegian king's authority, deliberately set up a system without a monarch. There was a legislative body, the Althing, where laws were made, but seats and chieftain seats or private property which could be bought, sold, and transferred. And you didn't actually have to be part of any of these. I don't even try to pronounce that, but you didn't have to be part of them, and you could switch them at a moment's notice. You pick and choose.
Yeah, like so you could swap between clans. I mean, there was less allegiance. There was less clan allegiance in like Iceland than there was in like England or Norway. But the way that clans worked, you still had to pay some sort of taxes. Like they didn't really use money like the way that we would now. For the most part, they would either pay taxes via the raid system, like I was talking about, or they would pay taxes via like the grown resources. Like if they were a farmer, they would give a certain
more
amount
like a
of
tithe, right?
Yeah, it was more like a tithe to the community, kind of, but more of
What do you call it
required
when
tithe.
you're like giving it to the chieftain or whatever? And what's the word? Not sacrament. What's the word? Like I offer this as tribute, almost.
Yeah, a tribute is what it would be.
There you go.
So it's not taxes in the way that we understand it, because
I was going to
Vikings,
ask
for the
if
most
they
part-
had currency, right? Isn't that like?
I mean, there wasn't necessarily a centralized currency, if that's what
Okay,
you're
so if they
referring
didn't have currency, then taxation, like
it was mostly a general barter system.
yeah. So you're going to tax my bartering. Like, I feel like it doesn't even qualify for the conversation, right? I don't even remember what the fuck the conversation was. Somehow we're talking about like Vikings paying taxes. So,
well, he gave the example of
I would like to
during this
say
time frame.
I would like to say I technically there's two examples I could usually give. It's Iceland, and then I meant to say Ireland because there's
because they're identical.
Yeah, they're very.
I
much
guess there's
identical.
just one letter wrong, right?
Yeah, there's not more than. Yeah, I guess there's just one letter wrong, but it's. I think it's generally a better example.
R
but
kind of looks like a C.
I misspoke, but regardless, I can talk about either of them.
You meant Iceland.
Iceland, yes.
All right, my friends, I'm going to hang out with my girlfriend.
Yes, sir, Searka.
Congratulations on a great debate.
Congratulations. Yeah, sleep well,
Thank you
sir.
very much, guys.
Absolutely. Yeah. You know what? You want to keep talking about Iceland?
No, I've been prepping so hard, and my girlfriend deserves some cuddle time. So.
Oh, is that what we're calling it these days? So yeah, everybody
She's
who
happy
is
even though
in
she just
all
laughed.
of our chats, please give that man a fucking follow if you haven't already. But I'm betting if you're here and you've been watching all night, you've already snuck over there and given him a follow. So
My
yeah.
pillow?
Yeah, Match wants to follow your pillow. Oh no, your pillow girlfriend.
That lives in
pillow
another state.
girlfriend.
You never know her.
She's real.
Lives
I
in
can tell
Canada.
her to
She's
squeal,
Canadian.
Okay?
Wow, bro. It's 2026, man.
Don't pull.
We don't talk like that no more.
Hey, it's okay to have an AI girlfriend, Searka.
An AI
All
girlfriend.
right.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go hug my real girlfriend.
Yes.
I'll
Go
catch you guys
have
later.
fun
Thank you
with
very
your
much.
real girlfriend and
Hope
have a
y'all
great
have
night,
fun,
man.
Peace out, A-Town.
Great job.
Boop, boop, boop.
Peace, my dude.
See, that man just A-towned us.
I mean, we kind of had it coming.
We did, and so will he in a few minutes. All right, so I want to. Sorry, I'm on a roll tonight, kids. So I still need to find a fucking debates for this weekend. I'm gonna see if
I want
Let's
to debate.
Chief and
I want to debate energy.
Doomer, but I thought you also wanted to debate Gorps. Where did Gorps go? Is Gorps? You're
Waffle
lost in the
House.
Iceland? Yeah, don't feel bad, Faith. So are we. He lost us all with that.
Iceland.
Well, Groofus brought up the wrong thing in the room with somebody who is a pagan who their main
just
focus is
happened to
like
tickle
Norse paganism.
vigilantism. In other words, yeah, we get it.
Yeah, I mean,
Activated
I can.
Just like
Ireland
the
also
economy
works within
one
my-
did for Searka.
No, so I said Ireland that
Nair,
or
don't
I
you
said
put
Iceland.
that evil on me.
I said Iceland, meaning Ireland. That I realized that about 2 seconds later. I was like, oh shit. So
Yeah,
I had to switch. I had to switch
too late.
gears.
Don't
Yeah,
you
it's
put that
too
evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
All right, so
Nair,
I
wanna-
assume you're talking about what I'm looking at here. I honestly think that that's going to be an amazing debate, and I think that I'm sold on this. I'm going to reach out to everybody for next week, not this week, but next week. I don't have a Lethe this week. I want to find something for Razor. I want to find something for Energy. So Gorps, did Gorps say that he was outie? Oh, well, shit, he just dipped us all. This is why the guy can't do the fucking thing. Whatever. Our chat's just unfucked. Because Searka was running it. Fucking Searka. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you real quick. I know we don't have much longer, but I mean, I'm sure that everybody wants to see the rest of this. So I'm just gonna send it to you real quick. We do this fast because we know what we're doing because we're not fucking noobs. Yeah, that guy right there. Send that invite. Share chat and mute. There we go. Yeah. So you are not available this week, correct, sir?
I am not.
Even to judge?
I cannot. I will not be home.
All right, word. Nope, word. Yeah, no, I was gonna put him up against Gorps this week. Gorps, who's not. It occurred to me to have a Gorps night where Gorps debates 3 different people on 3 different prompts.
I don't think he's here this week, is he?
I know he's not. I was just wishing. Lethe is video.
Oh, right.
No, Lethe
Actually,
cannot
would
cancel
that
his
be-
plans.
Would that be fair? Because then he would get 3 debates worth of
Thank you,
points.
Yeah, no, I
That
got
is
my
true.
buddy's birthday. We're going to his place to play EDH first thing in the day. Then it was my niece's birthday, and I promised her a buffet, so I got to take her to eat, and that's like 2 hours alone because that kid can put it away. And then after that, hanging out with my own kid. So like my day is locked.
What is EDH?
Elder Dragon Highlander.
Oh, what is EDH?
You ever heard of Commander in Magic the Gathering? Originally, it was
okay.
called Elder Dragon Highlander, the 100 card deck.
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. So Tyler said he is definitely available. Tyler is the only one who said AF on this. So I'd like it to be Tyler against that. Oh, but I think your friend Vigilante said Katya. Yeah, whatever.
Katya? Premier Katya.
Yeah, I think she said she's not available this coming weekend. Because I was trying to, but her versus Tyler on that prompt. We'll do that in the future. But so maybe I put Tyler. What was the one I just saw? Tyler was the only AF. Oh, that was on this one.
On the bottom one, right?
I have never played Horde Desperado. I played Pauper. I played EDH. I played the Cube.
You ever play Emperor? That's my
I
fave.
played Emperor, and there was another version of that I played.
Well, they take Tyler on the merit thing.
Wait, Radish, when you say free access, what do you mean? What do you mean by free access? That's why I didn't respond to that one.
Or Ancom will take that one too.
So Ancom doesn't want to do 1v1s. Ancom only wants to judge or do 3v3s. So what I meant by this was, so really I was speaking about there's been several things that have happened since Trump, and not just Trump. First of all, I was listening to an article that was talking about how we're not getting actual boots on the ground coverage of what's happening in Iran, largely because of, apparently Israel. So that said, it seems to me like we cannot make informed decisions as a democracy if we do not have all of the information. So when I say free access of the press, I mean that the press should be pretty much free from any and all prosecution. I think that the press should be actively and at all times. I would take this to the most extreme freedom of the press.
Okay, I agree. I'm half then.
But I would also say that ultimately the debaters are going to have that conversation, right? Again, all of these are things that I thought were relevant to what's going on right now. This one right here, I think it's funny that not a single person, you cannot be moral if you are not religious, not one person's disagreed with this.
Did nobody from Easy's community respond to that? Because I can think of several people from Easy's community would have taken that.
So here's what I've been told. Apparently, Easy's community doesn't use Discord. So they don't know that I'm sending these prompts out. That's what I was told by Tyler, I think it was, is that, or maybe it wasn't, maybe it was, I don't remember. There was somebody who told me that the vast majority of that group, like they're actually like texting each other these. Like they're like calling each other on the phone and talking about it. They don't even, they're not even seeing these two answer them. So that's part of the problem here. I mean, but I don't have.
It takes Easy like a week to respond to me sometimes.
Yeah, no, I get it. And that's so for what it's worth, Easy has always been very he's quick. Like, cause he's obviously he's tuned into Discord. He has a Discord channel. He does this. So he's paying attention to that Discord channel. You know what I mean? So he sees his messages and he responds pretty quick usually. But I'm talking about like, I'm not trying to like call out people by name or nothing. Right. But I've got at least 15 people here who have not responded to a single one. And it's like, I want you to debate, please. But yeah, I'm starting to feel like spam, so, and I'm trying to figure out, it really is. I figured out a trick, Lethy, to get the perfectly sliced spam. I actually push it through an egg slicer. Like a mandolin style egg slicer. Yeah. And so whenever you're making you like, cause I assume you fry it, right? So when you're doing it's like perfectly consistent. Anyway, I'm sorry. What were you going to say? I'm hungry now.
Radish, for what it's worth, I like answering the prompts.
Good. Well, and the funny thing is, it's the same like 12 to 15 people, and I love it. They're my favorite 12 to 15 people, right? But again, I would like to give you guys other people to debate against because some of these prompts like this, I can't have all of y'all just. Maybe I should. Maybe that would be. We just have a fucking echo chamber session with everybody on that list. That's not a terrible idea.
No. Yeah, oh my God, no.
Okay.
You get two people versus everyone else doing like something stupid like the purge.
I'm actually down to try new little like gimmicks like that. Wait,
well, no, because I could also 100% steel man a purge position.
Yeah. Okay. Who do I put Tyler against on this one? we're not gonna debate the execution of or free. No, not tonight. Ancom. I would love to do a Tyler versus Ancom on this one.
He's gonna
but
say
like
no.
I said, yeah, Ancom's not interested.
Game Boy.
Castle
Game Boy
is
versus Tyler.
available.
Game Boy
The
versus Tyler.
Fang of Israel. That's hilarious.
Game Boy versus
Wick
Tyler.
likes to debate. What about Wick?
Wick does like to debate. He's also pretty pro-Israel.
I think I missed something.
I'll leave it at that.
Debaters get only 30 seconds for each time they speak. Oh, I actually don't hate that. I have to have it, dude. My fucking clock game would have to be on point.
But that format favors me way too much.
Because you do quick speak clips and drop
That favors me a lot
nukes.
too.
And then just
Yeah.
done.
The gotchas would be real.
Every single
Yeah, that
set
would
has to
favor.
count.
Server mute game. And they can hear each other. No, that would be fucking funny, actually, Desperado. If I had two people who are debating, right? And they don't know when they're muted, which one's muted on my end, right? They hear each other. No, never mind. That's stupid. Shut up.
No,
All right.
What you'd have to do is you'd have to have somebody else sit in here watching the clock, fucking muting them the second it fucking runs out.
Radish.
Yes.
I just really want to debate because I don't want to lose to Gorp in the overall ratings.
All right. You know what? This one, I've never gotten Alley Cat on the debates. He judged a few times.
Yeah.
And I actually like that.
Yeah, I'd like to see Alley Cat debate.
Yeah. Okay. I would love to make this one happen. I need to pick out a few. I'm going to find a Searka energy prompt because I have to, y'all know, I've got to set up 4 or 5 just to make sure that I've got 3 that are going to actually show up.
I want to debate energy.
Vigi, are you available this Saturday?
Bro, I don't work on the weekends. I'm always available on the weekends, buddy.
Okay. This one right here is that foreign interventionism is going to be the following week. Let's see, vigilante. Oh, that would have to be
Vigi versus Tyler.
Yeah. Ancom on Locke versus Marks. Oof.
Locke versus
like I said, I would if there was more people on AF, I could turn this into a 3v3 for Ancom. But yeah, Ancom don't want to do 1v1s. Ancom don't 1v1 no more.
Yeah, see, I would love to take Tyler on number 3. That'd be fun.
That joke's way
I think it'd
too
be fun
easy.
I think it'd be fun to see if we can get more other people who are on AF later down the line, because that would be a good 3v3.
For the number 3 one?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess I can just kind of fucking ignore that one. The 2 major political parties are that one actually, you know what? That one could be vigilante. There's a bunch of negatives. So vigilante. Who did you debate last week?
Bro, I've debated the past 2 or 3 weeks. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't debated in.
Yeah, I know. No, yeah, you're definitely gonna happen, Groofus.
Okay.
I'm just trying to. You know what? You know what? No. Well, because the Searka versus Energy was the thing why I didn't want to do Groofus versus Energy on this. I would actually rather see that.
I've debated Razor before.
And how did it go?
But I've only beat Castle, so how do you think it went?
Okay. Do you think you could do better with this one?
It depends on where he takes it. Yeah, but yeah, probably.
Well, then a rematch seems to be in order.
He's going to focus on the social issues. I can already tell. It's Razor. He's going to focus on the social issues.
Yeah, that's kind of my
Vigi,
worry.
you snitch.
I mean, I kind of get that's what
here's the thing.
depends on where he takes it.
That's the only argument. That is literally the only argument for the neg on that side, because economically speaking, they are almost exactly the same. And even on socially speaking, they're pretty similar.
I didn't say you were wrong. I said you were a snitch.
3. So Groofus, you're down for that?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to find... You know what? Nah, I'm going to put this one as a backup in case Alley Cat says he's not available. But...
Well, also, for a Searka versus Energy, right?
Yeah.
Do we want it to be economic or do we want it to be philosophical? Because it depends on who we want to favor, right? Because Searka will just body Panda on economics.
I mean, I feel like that's going to happen either way. Is that fair to say?
Panda could probably... Yes, but Panda can probably kind of weasel his way around. Panda could probably weasel their way around philosophy.
Philosophy.
Yeah.
All right. So I need to, you know what? Roll copy. You know where to put these, Desperado? Oh, wait a minute. Are you saying for Searka Energy?
Yes.
That's what you're saying, Desperado?
Oh, not talking to me.
Oh, in Twitch chat. Yes.
CFPB.
Yeah, what is the CFPB?
FPB.
Consumer Financial Protection Bureau.
Consumer Friendly Protection Bureau.
I mean,
that sounds so fucking boring.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying it. I was thinking it. I didn't want to say it out loud. What would be something that we think Searka and Energy would disagree? You know what? I'll let them figure out.
I'm almost tempted to say, I don't know what Panda's position actually is, but I'm almost tempted to suggest a Fed debate.
Well, Desperado, the joke landed for sure.
Yeah, no, it did. Yeah, I'm hook, line, and sinker. I'm sleepy, so I have no sarcasm meter right now. I am pretty gullible. So, free access to the press is going to go to Tyler and Alleycat. Hopefully, excessively predatory lending. Hopefully, I'm guessing both of those are. Somebody's going to say no. Searka Energy. I'm guessing both of them will be able to make it. They just have to find a prompt they disagree on. Worst case scenario, though, Tyler Vigilante on the merits that explains differences of wealth between two individuals, and Groofus and Razor on the two major political parties are more alike than different. I feel like that's good. And then for the next week, I'm just going to get rid of this right here altogether, I think. For the next week, now I just need to figure out who's going to be my judges. I can... Ancom. Searka's going to be debating.
Oh.
K and
Ancom. Oh, for this coming week, sorry.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, and then for this one right here, that's the big one. So, all right, cool. I will get all of this shit. It's too late. I'm not going to fucking message people at this hour, even though I'm sure all of these degenerates are awake. But whatever. I'm going to call it a night myself. Mr. Lethe. Yeah, are you as well? I tell you what. I was about to say I'm gonna raid to you, but okay, if you want to raid to me, and then I'll choose the raid. I don't care. One way or the fucking other.
Go ahead and do that. I've been your guest the whole time anyway.
Cheers. Let's see who are we gonna look and see who we're following. Hey.
I'll read it real quick, Despy. So you're saying the CFPB takes roughly $700 million to operate and returns $2.2 billion to the people. It's a government agency that actually works.
Gotcha.
I have serious questions on how that money gets created, but regardless.
It's
Well,
a
quote
printing
unquote.
press. It's in a basement somewhere, and it just works.
No, that's the Fed.
All right, so we got 3 choices here.